hell is up with my cavity creeps? That's right. It's Weird Wednesday on Thursday. So you know what that means? We're going to be joined by Starhead Boy, aka Dave Bloomfield. He's an artist from Seattle, and he's been going crazy on the lives. If you want to go check out who this dude is, go to @StarheadBoy, anything. @StarheadBoy on YouTube, @StarheadBoy on Instagram, @StarheadBoy on Pinterest, on @StarheadBoy on Pepperoni. You ready? Are you guys ready? Family Tea's ready. Family Tea's ready. Cheers to Family Tea. Look at this. This is like the mug I made before I made the one you got a couple years ago. Or last year? Is that last year or is that a couple years ago? I don't know anymore. This one's 22 though, but look at it's all goofy. It's handmade. It's funny because I don't feel like I'm progressing, and then I look at stuff from old, and I'm like, oh damn, that was pretty good. I like it though. I just never drink out of it. So I thought, hey, let's give it a shot. So today, what are we gonna do? You never know on Weird Wednesday on Thursday. You never know. You just never know what's gonna happen. There could be some drawing, there could be some talking, there could be some ranting, there could be some raving. Let's see. All right, let's see. Should we juggle? We might want to juggle. I feel like I'm like sleepy, weird. Maybe I could do sit down ball juggling. Let's see. Maybe not. Look at it. That's just tired. Oh, let's do this. I don't know if that's getting in the zone, though. I don't know if that's getting in the zone. And Starhead Boy is here. Weird Wednesday on Thursday. That's what happens. Ad. Black Legend said, nice. Hey, thanks, Black Legend. But you want to see some real? For real? Oh, shit. We're live. We're live. What's up, Starhead Boy? A.K.A. Dave Bloomfield in the house. That wasn't that good either. John Osgood said, oh, yes, sir. What did you say, though? I need to turn this up. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, there it is, dude. Look. There it is, dude. Yep. It is the portal still. Look at then over there we got the fucking industrial side now. Look at this. It's amazing how that worked out. Black Legend said fancy. Hey, Black Legend, you don't know what this is. Are you ready? You want a little studio tour real quick? Yeah, fancy. Let's see all this. Ready? I'll show you all of it real quick. You should probably subscribe because we do this every day of our fucking lives forever. Watch this. Tour, please. Well, first of all, today we're going to be getting into reading some banned books. We have a little banned book section where we read a little something from some banned books. We got some puppets that jump in here and there. Oh. We do use early morning like shock jock kind of, those kind of things every once in a while. Not too much, not too much. We like weed. We're not trying to push it on nobody, but we like it. I don't know. I got the Tacoma Weekly. There's pottery involved. Look at, we're gonna be working on this today. Look at this thing. No. Damn.
What is this? It's like straight from the 50s.
Yeah.
Live and well right now. It's bonkers, dude. Quit saying weed doesn't kill you. The edibles have killed people. Yeah, I don't think so. But it's all over threads, dude. There's a lot of fear mongering.
I'm just gonna do weed forever, every single day, all day long. You're using it wrong. Don't get it from dispensaries. It has
But dude,
fentanyl in it.
like,
What's that?
if you know anything about a subject and you're on threads, you're like, whoa, dude, I didn't know this side of it. Whoa. Some punctuation will kill you too? Oh shit. Like, there's a lot of fear mongering. Oh
Yeah.
no. You see what happened? Oh no. You're like, this is bullshit. Be afraid of this now.
Okay.
You got to go deeper in the threads and get down to there like, oh, okay. The headlines are the ones that are dramatic.
Yeah.
Get down deeper, you're like, hey, I just like to chill. You're like, oh, okay, here we go. Black Legend said Shel Silverstein, he destroyed Building 7 on 9/11. Yes, dude. He did. He did.
That was
And that's
good.
why they banned that book. That's so great. No
That's
one
why
ever
they
talks about Building
banned that
7,
book.
by the way.
What'd you say?
No one ever talks about Building 7, by the way. You know, the one that fell by itself. Crazy.
I don't know about that.
There's a scientific reason that the building just fell, imploded, along with the Twin Towers. I see a Black Legend. Building 7. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about. Oh shit!
What?
Watch out, security.
Security. What's that? What? Can't you read?
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that jacket on there. Like that is such a good. Like any of your skate videos, you could have that guy
Yeah.
pointing toward it. You know, like you just have him in the foreground. He's security ready to bust it, or he's letting him have
Yeah.
one more try. You know, just 5 more minutes. Now get out of here.
Where's Black Legend at now? Are you checking out the ceramic studio, Black Legend? The Black
Ooh,
Legends. Look at this, dude. What's that?
ceramics.
What's
They're
that?
fresh, dude. Those are fresh off the.
Look at that, though. You see what that is? Or do you know what this is?
Yeah, I don't know what that
It's that
is.
pour
What is
over
that one?
thing. You put it on top of your mug, and then you put a filter in.
Oh, sweet. That's rad.
Just getting into some weird stuff.
Wow. Did you want pour over, sir? I got that one time at this Starbucks that was faking it on Capitol Hill. They were a pretend
Yeah.
local shop, but they were really Starbucks.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Pour over, sir," and I was like, "Yeah," and then I still couldn't get it right. "Oh, we got a Verona
Whatever it's
blend,
called.
and you said this wrong," and fucking, I
You
was like,
said
"Oh,
this
I
right. You
meant
failed.
grande."
You
Get the fuck!
failed.
I go, "Dude, I said grande." Bam! Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah. I
You know
hated
me,
that the
sir.
first time that happened to me. I flipped out the first time that happened to me. I was like, what? I don't know. That one right there. I ended up saying, like, I'm not saying exactly what you tell me to say, dude. Just give me that one right there. I can see the stack of them. They're like, no,
Say
say
it.
it. Just say it.
Dude, they probably get bummed when you nail it, you know? Even though this is like a
Say
30-year-old joke at this point. Like,
it. I
I mean, there's a
know.
Curb
Totally.
Your Enthusiasm episode about it, like not pronouncing the shit right and there's still baristas that are like, okay, like, I'm sure that Starbucks has like, okay, grande, non-fat, tall, da, da, da. When I worked there was a specific order you're supposed to.
Oh, what? You can get it wrong too. The baristas can get it wrong too, dude. Oka, grande, grande, grande. We need to do a commercial real quick. Let's do a commercial. All right. It's this easy. Bam, the method. Yeah, yeah. You know the rest. You know the rest, Bucky. Bucky was in there the other day kicking it live.
With the method.
Look at that.
What is that? Is it encased in amber? Oh shit.
No, it's in that. It's in that. That stuff you guys use. That.
Oh,
Just a
resin.
drip of it. What?
Oh no. You know what? We're gonna have to extract some dinosaur DNA out of that, dude. Just like in
Yeah.
Jurassic Park.
Totally.
Drill into that thing and fucking you're at Jurassic Park.
Yeah, we're gonna have to Jurassic Park that bit real quick. He got new shoes, dude. Finally. Damn.
Oh dude, those shoes are crazy.
He's stoked though. Yeah, he's no hand. His name's No Hands, and he had no feet that whole time. It's all crazy. Whoa, dude! I gotta get back in here. Go in this portal.
Yeah.
Maybe not though. I don't know.
That's a good portal.
It is a good portal. This is gonna be dope, dude. When it's done, this one sat around for years. I'm just fucking painting on them. They're dope. Where's the other one? Where's another one? There's one. They're all over. They're hidden. They're like Easter eggs. Here's one.
Isn't that crazy when something's been hanging around for years and then you spot it and you're like, look at this little gem. Where have you been hiding? You know?
Yeah. Then you just paint on it. All of a sudden, it's awesome. Where you hated it before.
Yeah. Like you make two marks and you're like, oh, it's done. Where
Yeah.
was it sit in that corner for so
For
long?
so many years. Yeah.
It's
These ones we have
crazy.
on our walls. I haven't even painted some of the stuff I wanted to paint on it. And so if I take it, Judy's like, "Where's that painting at? How come you took the painting down?" I'm like, "It's not the painting. I'm gonna paint over these. I'm gonna make some weird shit on here. Weird characters holding plants instead of just these ladies just standing there, sitting there. Come on, give me a break. Give me a
Dude,
break.
it's like a super nice night. Like I think everybody's out watching the sunset right now. You
Yeah, I
know?
think so.
It's crazy. What a beautiful day.
Yeah, dude. Today I was outside for a while. I went and skated around. It was dope. just for kind of a short one, but it was dope. Look at, I just built this on there. See that green? And so now, and then you don't
Damn,
know.
that is a beautiful green, dude. That's gorgeous.
Dude, look at behind the scenes, dude. Behind the scenes.
Oh,
Oh shit. Look at it, just comes out of that little hole. It's like having an electric blanket. Remember those?
oh yeah,
Did you ever have one of those?
yeah. I've had one before. I had one disappear one time
Oh,
a couple
well,
years ago. I was
somebody
like, where'd it
wanted
go?
it.
Where'd it go? It just fucking
Just
out of nowhere. It's like, oh shit, I guess I'm not supposed to have that.
that's funny, dude. That's funny, dude.
You know what's crazy is water beds. Remember when water beds were
Water
around?
beds, dude. We had them at my house,
I had a water bed at one point. It was crazy.
and it broke.
I had a water bed that never broke, but there was pairs of scissors and shit all the time. I'd look in there, I'm like, dude, what's this knife open doing in here? You know? Hey, who put this porcupine in here? This live porcupine, and it's not
Yeah,
popping the
totally.
bed.
Yeah.
And then you drop your wallet down there, and a credit card falls out and cuts it open. You're like, dude, I had a porcupine in this shit, and it didn't fucking do anything. You know? It's crazy. God, that bed was bonkers. Oh, and that was when I was like in high school and I was going to shows and I used to do stage dives on it. I can't believe that thing survived. Dude, like I would jump off the end of it and jump in the air and then slam down on it. And I remember one time my ass hit the thing. Like I had this bedroom
Wait
that
a
had
minute.
like
What's it?
a ceiling. What's
What's
that?
what's it? I'm just super high on weed.
Oh, the water
Oh,
bed.
the water bed.
So I'd
Yeah. All right.
stage
So
dive
what?
on the water
All right.
bed because I would just like go into shows and stage dive into shows, and it was like I was 16 or whatever. And I was like, dude, I do it at home.
Yeah.
But my ceiling in my bedroom was a false ceiling, like an office is,
Oh shit.
with the panels.
Yep.
So I would fucking jump up, and it was a little bit lower. But one time I hit my ass on the ceiling and slammed. I was like, dude, I'm getting a little bit too much air. You know,
Dude, that's too much
I'm gonna
air, dude. Ass
break
on the
this thing.
ceiling's too much air.
I can't believe I didn't break that thing. That's crazy.
That's an awesome memory right there.
I forgot all about that.
Dude, I forgot about so many things. But every once in a while they'll pop up, like a little something will pop up and you'll be like, oh shit, I forgot about that whole thing. It's getting to
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy. I was talking about the old Seagate, you know, I'm like, oh, there's probably some older graph dudes that know my old shit. You know, I don't totally forget about that life, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hell yeah. Who's loving it? Black Legend? Is that you? Black Legend, where did you go? I was ready for a whole night of Black Legend, dude. Look, I got this cup that I never drink out of because I made it a long time ago. It's like a janky one to me. But then I was like, it's dope. I should just be drinking out of it though. Yeah, the glasses. This is how you do it. Well, I guess I should get to work, but I'm kind of lazy right now. I'm feeling lazy, dude.
Yeah, so am I. I'm like, dude, could we just, like, hand and cloud. Like if I was in one of those things, hand and cloud can come down, boy, can pull me up. Hey, let's wander for
Yeah.
a little bit. You
Yeah,
don't have
grab
to
you by
do
the hoodie.
anything. Pulls you up 30 feet or 40 feet in the air. Hey, just look around for a while.
Fear and Loathing said super saturated colors. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking
Mm-hmm.
about, dude?
Super
Oh, this right here?
saturated.
Are you talking
Somebody's
about
on
this?
psychedelics.
That's the only thing I can think about you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about? This guy? Dude, I heard a guy say bonkers when I was in a meeting. Bro, hey, dude, copyright.
Yeah.
And he was like, what?
Yeah.
And I was like, copyright. Yeah.
No way.
Copyright. I was like, you ever hear of Starhead Boy, dude? And I said, he made that shit up. Bonkers, dude. He made that up.
Dude, that's
Don't
so
let me
great.
ever hear you say that shit again in front of me. Yeah, copyright, dude. Dude, you just fucked up the live, dude.
Oh shit. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
There's so many things I gotta do that I don't want to do anything. Is that weird? It's weird.
Yeah. God.
Fear and Loathing in Seattle says it's paint that is so saturated it doesn't show up on phones, monitors, anything, I guess. What? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
The colors are so saturated that it won't show up. Invisible. You can only see the colors in person. You have it at the gallery, dude. You have that at the gallery. And you're like, no, you can try to use your phone or whatever, but nope, does not work. You can only see the colors in person. You got to come down to the gallery. That's interesting.
Gotta come
Weird.
down the gallery, dude.
Everything's fucking weird.
It is weird. It's almost like we're in a matrix, you know? It's almost like we're in a simulation. You know?
Fear and Loathing said not invisible, too strong. Oh, so it makes it. Oh, did you say something? You froze on mine. Fear and Loathing said a bunch of stuff about stuff. Not invisible, too strong. So it makes it where it's all like. It's not like blank. It's like porn on the UHF channel back in the day. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. I don't think anybody's that old. Because I'm like 400, dude. What if I was 400? And I was
Dude,
like,
you probably are.
You know what, dude? I'm 400. You know what, guys? I've been fucking with you this whole time. I'm 400. This is my 400th birthday. Let's party. Happy 400.
It is, dude. There's no way we've only gone to all in this one timeline. Come on, really?
Come on. There's no way.
So you're gonna get old and die. Get out of here! What a bunch of bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
Come on. I never even. Oh, come on. That'd be fun to do at a regular dinner party where
Yeah, I'd be
people
like,
are just
yeah,
like,
oh yeah.
"What the fuck are you talking about? Death? Everyone knows that bullshit ain't real. Get out of here." You think there's an easy escape through that? I don't think so.
I
What a
want to
bunch
be
of
at that
shit.
dinner. I want to be at that dinner when you're with your in-laws or whatever, and you're doing that.
Oh,
I want to be the friend. I want to be the black friend.
yeah.
I'll be the black friend.
Oh my god, that would be great, dude.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! If that ever shows up again, I'm like, dude, I'm bringing my friend Jeremy. Right? Run from the hills, you fucking racist. Get the fuck out of here. Right? Let's see some true colors come out of these people, right?
See these true colors shining through.
Like,
See your true
fucking crazy.
colors.
Get
Sorry.
out of here.
And that's why.
I'd be like, hey, Uncle Frank, put away your fucking KKK uniform, you
Kaka.
shit, dude.
Kaka.
Look, right?
Look out for the kukakas.
It's like this. Hey, Uncle Frank, 5 + 7 = what? And he just like shows his what? What? Yeah, that's right, idiot. Get the fuck out of
Oh,
here.
fuck out of here, Unc. Get out of here, Unc. Fear and
I
Loathing
used to know.
said ultra pigment. Guys, I'm not joking. I want to see these paints.
Uh-oh.
You heard about OLO color, right? OLO? I have
Olo? Yeah. YOLO. You ever hear about YOLO
YOLO.
color?
I heard about YOLO.
Only live
YOLO
once.
yellow. That's a bright ass yellow. You
Dude,
only live.
what? You heard about Cholo color? Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, I have,
Cholo
right?
yellow. Oh no.
Now we're talking about
Don't
like
talk
deep
about gangs,
cultures,
dude.
right?
Don't start talking about gangs.
Oh shit.
It's okay. I wasn't aiming at
Dude, we
you.
just got
I
canceled on
wasn't
that.
holding an aggressive manner.
Oh no, this content addresses self-harm and suicide.
Ring.
Shit. You're like, dude, the gun was that big. Still doesn't
Robot
matter. You could have
alert.
blown your eyebrow off.
Let's do hand size. Let's get the hand size. Let's make sure we get the hand size in it. Fear and Loathing said YOLO is on culture hustle. OLO is only visible with lasers in your eyes. What the hell?
That's
We're talking
crazy,
about
dude.
guns now,
Yeah, what
son.
the fuck? What kind of
Baby
dimension are you
guns.
coming from?
Wait. This ain't a threatening matter. This is celebratory. Ooh. It's self-defense, dude. In case a fucking puppet, in case an old western puppet shows up. You know what I mean? Bust through the bar doors. He's like, "Where's Jeremy Gregory at?" And you gotta be like, "What?" You gotta be ready, dude. You fucking
We don't
draw
we don't
down.
like strangers in these parts,
Yeah,
partner,
gotta draw down, dude. Be ready to draw down, dude. Drew down.
God,
Drew
guns, man.
motherfucking down. Hey, Fear and Loathing said some other stuff. No, he didn't. He didn't. Oh man, he did it. Bucky said, what
Oh shit, dude. You said that you were oh no, dude. You're in a different dimension, right? I gotta get there. I'm just sitting
Oh
here
no,
all
I'm good.
square.
I'm good.
I'm all square. Oh, look at me, dude. Oh no. Oh no, I drank a glass of milk today and ate some fucking cookies or something. That's it. Shit. I'm partying tonight. Let's get reckless. Fucking
Dude,
yeah,
it's
let's
just
get reckless.
party
I'm gonna
time.
put
This
some
is a
sugar
whole
in that
different
cereal.
vibe today. We're running
Yeah.
today. But there's a whole different vibe everywhere. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a good one? Good.
No, I don't think so.
Oh shit.
Sorry. But it's like falling. I'm seeing it all around me. I'm trying to dodge it and dip and
Oh,
dodge.
good. Yeah, I guess me too.
But
There's a couple subjects that I'm
yeah,
not going to even address anymore,
gotta
and
slip.
everybody's like on them, and I'm like, dude.
Slip. Thank God. Ah, Rizzy. Rizzy the Pooh's in the house. The Riz. Oh shit, the Riz is in the house. Dang, he can smell us. He can smell us from there, dude. It's gonna get real mean now. Come on, Rizzy. What you got? What you got? He said, "Hi, green screen boy."
Missed you. I
Look at.
missed all
I
your.
got a fake. I gotta look at my green screen. Check it out.
Bring it, Rizzy. Bring it. What's wrong with me? What do I look like? I'm ugly. What am I? What am I? Come on, Rizzy.
Look at.
Oh fuck, I missed
I
you,
got missing
dude.
teeth. I
Hi,
got
green
missing teeth,
screen
Rizzy.
boy.
I got missing teeth,
Oh
Rizzy.
my god, dude! Look at how
Where you
imperfect both of
at?
us are.
Come
Oh
on, let's
shit,
do
Rizzy.
this. Let's
God,
do
I love
this.
you, dude. We should have a fucking guest spot for Rizzy.
I
Oh
love Rizzy.
shit.
I love the
God, I
Riz.
love you, dude.
What was the whack
Or,
ass name
what,
in the
Meg.
beginning? The other whack ass name was whack. The Rizzy is dope. The Riz kid.
Yeah, I can't remember the other name.
I can't either. See, it
Hmm.
doesn't work. It's a better brand. Riz is a better brand for like the
Anyway, I
toy
mean, Rizzy,
ass.
we'll do better. We'll try to, look better and act better and
The
dress better and do all that.
Riz.
Brush our teeth and all that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, wait a
we,
minute.
we, and I'll try not to, I'll try and use a green screen more in real life too, like IRL.
IRL in real life. And don't let me catch you in my hood, fool. Don't let me catch you in my hood. Oh.
Gotta love Rizzy.
Threatening threats. Threatening.
Gotta love it, dude.
Hey, listen. He only comes in. He doesn't stay very long. When I start talking about his missing dad or whatever, he just like disappears. There he is. He's like, ew, brother.
Yes.
Ew. See, that's a
Yes.
good one.
Rizzy, I fucking
You is
love
a
you,
good
dude. I
one,
gotta
though. I wasn't
say.
even ready for that.
I gotta say, I have a
No,
fucking secret crush, dude. You know what I mean?
he's all
Secret
stops and
admirer shit.
ew.
Oh
That's
my god.
nasty.
Rizzy.
Riz. Oh, Riz. The Riz kid. I want to figure out what the Riz kid looks like. You know, like in a cartoon. I need to make a character. Of course you love me, gay
Dude,
boy.
this is the best. This has turned into the best night.
He figured you out, dude. He figured out your sexuality before you did, dude.
Oh my god.
That's
Of
it.
course you love me, gay boy. Oh my god,
That's
I love you,
it.
Riz. I do, and I admit it. I admit it. Shit, that's
Oh, I
so
love it.
good.
I love the world. I love the world. There is an addict, dude.
Rizzy, I talked to my therapist about you.
Damn! Oh, Riz, you got off again.
Dude, oh my god, this is the best night. Damn you. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I'm just entertained by all of it right now.
Damn, you have autism, dude. Okay? You know what I mean? Obviously,
Dude,
something's a little.
I could feel it go up my spine, like the fun, like
You're
my
on
spine
the
kind of tingled
spectrum.
because of the fucking entertainment. Oh, I was like, oh shit.
You
God, I
are
love
on the
this shit.
spectrum, my friend.
On the
Should we
autistic
do stuff or
spectrum.
should we just keep waiting? Let's just kick it with Rizzy.
Dude, I like that. I like let's just keep
Third
waiting.
degree autism.
I do that all the time.
I don't know what that means though, so that one doesn't work as good. That's like triple,
Yeah.
like just like triple. You got a triple
I guess
dip,
it might be
triple
like
dip.
a third degree burn, that like you're just normal, whatever, because autism, who knows if it's normal or not, who knows.
Yeah.
But you're just doing your own thing, and then all of a sudden you're like, bam, third degree autism. You're like, whoa, the
Yeah.
world's a lot different.
Trying to shake it off.
I kind of
Woo.
like it. I kind of
Third
like this
degree.
shit.
Got that third degree. You might be right. Like third degree, like a third degree burn. You're probably right.
Yeah.
I'll give you a whistle for that.
Come on, Rizzy. Insult us more than this, though, Like, look at me, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Right? I don't even know what that means, but I'm just going to laugh at it.
Stupid
That's
like you.
good.
I like that one. I like it. I like stupid. Just so you don't get in trouble or whatever. That's cool. Stupid.
Great, dude. I really do like
I
this
know.
shit.
I'm not joking either, dude. This is a real face. And it makes it fun for me because instead of just doing the same boring thing, we can like get ranked on for a while, get humbled a little, get humbled by people we don't know somewhere.
Yeah.
You probably know him, dude. Who is it? Who is the Riz? That's gonna be the new show. Who is the Riz?
Rizzle me this,
Rizzle me this.
Like it's like a
Wow.
rizzle me this.
I like it.
Who?
Rizzle. What's another one? Rizzle me this is good though.
Rizzle me this. What is purple, green, red, and yellow? It doesn't reside in the sky. You're like fucking just make shit up, dude. Make up riddles.
Hey, Rizzy
What?
said, "Leave me alone. I'm playing Fortnite."
Dude, I love it that
You
it's
guys,
like that.
leave me alone. Shut up.
Rizzy, come and play with us more. It is fun being stupid with us.
I'm trying
Come
to
on,
fucking
put down
kill some people
Fortnite.
over here.
Rizzy, put down something fun and come and hang out with us and get like, whatever we're doing, fucking around.
Rank
Come
on
on.
us. No, rank on us. Come on.
Don't act like my therapist and act like Fortnite is better than come on. I have a
Oh
very
man, dude. We should get out. I should get out some kid pictures for you. I should get out some teenage pictures for you. To go, you could go all night. John Osgood said, "Riz Lizzy," and then he said, "Riz it to Beaver." Riz it to Beaver, dude. I like that. Riz it to Beaver. John Osgood, don't get on his bad list, dude. I'm telling you.
It's
You'll
brutal.
get hot real quick.
Fucking brutal. Being on that list, dude, you're like, can I please get off this list, dude? Please. Get me off this list.
Where's the unsubscribe on this list? Rizzy said, treat me like white cheese.
Fuck that means.
I know. I was just like, I want to react to that, but I don't even think
God, I love
out.
that one, dude. That's a good fucking bumper sticker, you know?
Love on me. Love on me.
All right, now we're talking.
All right, Riz. You're part of the thing, dude. You just jumped in and now you're part of the show. It's crazy. You got a job easy. Easy and white cheesy. Treat me like white cheese. We got to figure that one out. That's a riddle. That's a rizzle. Rizzle me this. Rizzy said, you look like Shrek. Now we're getting into it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Which one? Oh, I thought you were talking about him. Oh
no.
Man. I gotta go, guys.
That one hurt.
I gotta go, guys.
That one cut deep.
I look like Shrek. God damn it. Do I look like
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. My cousin used to say I look like Shrek all the time. It's real deep down there. Fuck. We're both going down, dude. Riz got us. We're both going down.
Judy, do I look like Shrek? Judy!
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm like, why didn't she ever tell me?
Yeah. Did I look like Shrek this whole time?
I could have grew a mustache or something. Fuck, someone tell me.
That's it. Oh, no.
Yeah, don't do it, dude.
Don't do it, dude. The robots are coming.
Especially with that size gun, you're like, I blasted some earwax out of there. That's about it.
Rizzy said, no shit, he's not wrong. I don't know what part. Uh-oh, John Osgood came in. Treat me like provolone. Come at me, you picked bone. I'm so sweet like a raspberry stone. Back up, son. You block the light dancing off of my throne. Damn. I like the bars, John. Riz kid. Are you you're in a freestyle, are you, Rizzy? Oh, come on, family kid. You gave him on timeout when he's fucking damn. He's on timeout. For not damn, I always say it. Family Teeth, he's had enough. He's like, he wants the regular show, you know. He's like, you guys are just gonna talk to Rizzy for an hour. This is what I listen to at work, dude. He's like, I'm cutting him off. 600 seconds. Yeah, he's like, nope, I'm cutting this. He made an executive decision.
Not on the same timeout that Babooks got.
Oh,
it's like 1,000 whatever seconds, and it's going to explode before she gets to come back.
Yeah, she doesn't get to come back. That one's
crazy.
Hey, Rizzy, man, just hang on. You know what I mean? Learn your lesson. Think about things. Think about life. Think about how you could become a cavity creep. And then we could just creep on other people. You know what I mean? We don't have to creep on us. We can creep on other people together.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate that because it keeps us humble.
Yeah, I like it. I honestly like it because it gets me pumped up all crazy, weird. You know what I mean? Gives me that flavor back in my brain. That door that doesn't open that much anymore. That has the crazy in it, you know, it gets that part going. Like, I'll find your mom. I mean, nothing.
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean?
You'll find his mom and then, or their mom, who knows? Their mom. You'll
find their mom. Rizzy, you never know. Yeah.
Jeremy's going to find their mom. He's going to seduce her. And then guess what? He's going to be your new stepdad. Oh, shit.
Who's
what
your new stepdad?
And then he's going to say,
who's
no more Minecraft.
Who's stepdaddy? No more Minecraft, boy. You get to sleep. You got school in the morning, boy.
Sorry, Rizzy. No more Minecraft. You're gonna have to sneak it during study hall or whatever.
You need to mow. Get out there and mow the lawn before you start messing around with those what you so-called friends.
Or I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking meet his mom, and then I'm gonna fucking
Ooh.
put on a little charm, and then he's got Rizzy there. Rizzy's gonna be like, "Mom, what the fuck? That guy looks like Shrek." And I'm like, "Hey,
Mom.
hey, I got painted with ultra colors, and you can't even see me in real life, so it's
Oh
fine,
damn, you're all
right?"
invisible, Shrek. Doing it with his mom. Damn, invisible Shrek's doing it with your mom.
I can't do that shit anymore. Like you're safe. I can't
Yes,
do
you're.
that. I've been telling people, I'm like, dude, if me and my girlfriend broke up, I'm done, dude. I'm not doing any of that shit anymore. Like,
Mm-hmm.
because I just don't have the energy to be like, do you like to hike or what do you like to do? Just fucking not talk to people. I like to just be outside and not talk.
I like to not go on
Like,
hikes. I like to not go on long walks on the beach.
what do you like to do? Oh, almost nothing with other people. I just like to be by myself. That's a great thing on a date. Like you're just like, I just like to
Dude, I'm
eat by
writing this
myself and
down.
be by myself all the time.
I'm writing this one down. That one has to be written down. Because I've been thinking about
Crazy.
that dating style. Like bringing back. I'm trying to think of comics and stuff, and it's like the VHS tape dating. I got a whole, I
Yeah.
got a whole
Oh
bunch of them right here.
yeah.
I'm doing research. I got a whole bunch
Yes,
of them.
dude.
But that kind of dating like service back in the day, it's just nutty. Oh wait a minute,
Yeah.
let's look up a couple of them just for fun because we need to get some spice going. We started
Uh-oh.
off.
Fear and
I
Loathing
can't
said I
hear
can't.
you. Fear and Loathing said, Fear and Loathing, you
Oh,
can hear me. Fear and Loathing, you can hear me.
WTF.
I decided you can hear me now.
WTF. What does that even mean? Just joking.
Family T said, I can hear just fine. This is bullshit. Just continue with the show. I'm at work. This is what I listen to for my entertainment. Why are you messing with crazy people? Okay, damn. We'll get back to it. I think Family Teeth is the production. What's like production assistant, but then there's also like above. There's needs to be like he has like a above thing because he got to cut us. He got to cut in and shape the show. I'm totally down.
Yeah.
Totally down.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying
Yes.
that has to be. That's not production assistant. That's like OG, the OG stuff.
Yeah. For sure.
Well,
What
all
is
right.
that?
I don't know.
God, what is that?
Have
Production
you
assistant.
have you seen your
Uh,
president?
have I?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't think so. Who's that?
I have.
The president of the United States or
I
of
saw
some
a picture of him.
organization?
Yeah, the United States. I saw a picture of him today.
Hey, guys, I'm the president. Like you can be a president of an organization. Hey, I'm the
I'm
president.
the president.
Really? Yeah, I'm the president of the fucking Dog Walkers Club of North Burien. It's
Dude, the
great.
drinking game. Remember that drinking game where you're the president or whatever? I don't remember how it goes. I just remember there was like, you're the president.
The president of the United States, huh?
President, king of the United
POTUS.
States. All right, enough about
POTUS, right?
all that. I need to get into this though. I was gonna write something down. It was so good. We were going on a good thing to write down, and then
Hmm.
I forgot. It's just a blank page. I didn't get anything down. But it was about. We were thinking about what the hell was it? I'm so close in my brain, and it's just right around the corner. And there's no light in that alley. God damn it. All right. All right. All right. Look at that dude drawing. What the hell? Ooh, that's cool. Go to bed. Try that out. All right, let's try it out. See what that's like. Well, let's see what that's like. Yeah. Then it hits you. That's when it hits you. The music's going with it. That's when
Been
it hits
going on, you know? Oh no.
you. Something
Fear and
weird.
Loathing said, I can't hear Dave now. Oh
Uh,
no.
uh, good thing I can. Well, at least I can. Well, we gotta talk shit. I don't gotta talk shit. It isn't all about talking shit, you know. In what? Yeah, it's just everything's weird. Today, you didn't have any good ones. You didn't have any. You didn't meet any of the neighbors because you were talking about them to yourself to your phone. I love that story so much. It's awesome that he contacted you because he could have just sat there and thought all this weird shit, Pacific Northwestern style, forever, and not ever said anything to you. And then you would have never went to his house. And you would never like that's dope. Yeah,
But like I was thinking back to like recently, you know, like when you're God, how am I gonna describe this? Like when you go to places and you don't know anybody
yeah,
go, realize that I always kind of do that. In that like then you meet all these new people and shit just because you went, hey, I'm gonna go to this fucking
yeah.
thing, you
And
know?
it's like, oh, that's
And I
dope.
never even
Yeah,
hesitate. I never even hesitate on it anymore. It's like, oh, do you want to go to this thing? Oh, if I
sure.
can, I'll be
Yeah,
there, you know? It's
like what?
weird. It's like, yeah,
It's cool now. It feels cool.
yeah. I remember when it used to be like I was at the point where I was like real full of anxiety all the time. I'd be like, I don't know. And then the whole time is contentious. But
Yeah.
now it's like, oh, I'm just me. I'm just riffing. Dude,
I'm
that guy
just
in the
ripping.
middle, that
Huh?
guy in the middle is great. Look at him, dude. Oh,
He's gonna get some arms. I think he's gonna get some arms. I'm trying to figure out what to do at the top of the eye like that.
yeah.
Let's see if he
I
had his
think I'm
arms like
like,
that. He'd have that.
I think I'm just kind of at the point in my life where like, I don't really care if people don't, you know, like, oh no, we don't like that guy or we do like that guy or whatever. I'm like, I'm just gonna be there, dude. Just give me a
Yeah.
signal you want me to leave and I'm done, okay?
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
I was
out.
watching this show with Seth Rogen. I know it's dumb to go into
Oh,
going into
yeah.
Netflix or Apple TV or whatever, but it had that same vibe where he gets in a fight with he's like a movie making dude,
Yeah.
and he like chooses. Do you know what show I'm talking about?
Is it a show or is it a
It's a
series or a
show.
movie? No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's dope. So he's like the dude that like makes says the movie can be made or whatever.
Oh yeah, okay.
And so it's all about like Hollywood and that kind of stuff, you know. And then but there he goes out with this doctor to a doctor's thing. It's like a cancer charity thing. And it's this one doctor that's like super hot and she's seems cool, but she's not, you know. And they get there and then they get in the fight with the friends. You know, the friends are all snotty and like you should beat them up. They talk hella shit to him and everything, and he's like, he starts clowning, and it's just like it's like that. It's like what you were talking about. Sorry, that's a way long way to say, dude. That's like on the show I saw. He talks shit so good in that to them. Like it's like five of them. You know what I mean? They're like doctors. That's not art. You know what you're making isn't art, and we have a real profession and all this. You know. Yeah. So he outbids them at this crazy bid for 200 grand though. to like talk shit to him, and he doesn't talk shit to him at all. And then during the thing, he's like, "No, fuck that." And so then he buys the thing that they wanted, the golf trip. And he's like, "Wait a minute, I thought you guys wanted to save these kids. I just gave 200 grand, dude.
That's great.
You should be stoked if that's what we're here for,
Yeah, that's what we're here for, right?
And that
But
was
that's what
double.
we were
That was
talking
double
about, right?
what the bid was too.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, we're here to
right?
save the kids, right? Isn't that what it is? You douchebags.
Yeah,
They were douchebags. I was yelling at them on the TV. And then I was stoked. What he did, I was stoked. Yeah. 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 Oh, to the kid?
is this your normal?
Did you just say
I
to
was
the
like,
kid?
yeah, he was saying it to the kid. I go, dude, number one, you don't even know your
Daddy's
kid.
more important than most people.
Dude, it's so crazy. And you know what? Like,
Wow.
if he wanted to
What a
explain it, he'd
dude.
probably be like,
Yeah. That's what they were. Yep. That's what they were doing. Yeah. I'm very important. But I guess that's what some of them are in there for. So like, I mean, I think that might be one of the draws. Just a little, just a little. You had your baby. Yeah,
it's a system, so settle the fuck down with the ego. Crazy.
buddy boy. I
Or
like
don't.
that, buddy
Please
boy.
make sure that you don't fuck my spleen up. He's like, this guy was the guy talking shit on that live.
Oh
Don't fuck my spleen
no,
up.
dude. He's your doctor. He's your surgeon. He's your surgeon. That would suck.
One of
He's
the things
right
that
before you go out. Just right before you go out, like 2 seconds before you go out, you see him walk up and he just smiles at you. Good night. Pushes on your eyes. Pushes your eyes shut.
when I think of I think of that concept of that show, like I think of this because some people will be like, "Oh, get a real job. Don't make shows. Don't make art. Don't make this." The
Yeah.
people with saying that,
Yeah.
let's analyze this real quick because no one ever talks about this. The people that have real jobs like that are so important. What do they do for entertainment, right?
Yeah.
What would they do if people just quit creating, right?
Yeah. No, that's what he was
Right?
saying. He
None
was
of those
saying,
jobs are worth
yeah.
doing if you don't have entertainment. None of them
Yeah.
are, right? We're way past survival at this point,
Yeah.
right? So it's not really that important. But what is important is that people are able to get out of their own heads,
Yeah. That's what he
Shows.
said, dude.
It goes way
Exactly what he
beyond
said.
all that bullshit. And also, you know what? You can train someone to be a doctor. Oh, no. You can
Yeah.
train someone to do that. You can't really train somebody on how to write a show exactly the same
Yeah.
without a lot of suffering.
Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying, though.
So
Makes sense.
I just think like, yo, dude, we're all the same, right? So let's settle down with the flexing because it's kind of embarrassing
Yeah.
for you, right?
For
Like it's kind of
you, buddy.
embarrassing. I'm like, wow,
It's a little embarrassing for
cool.
you.
No one talks about this, like your focus, like, oh, I saw this parable once and it was talking about a doctor and the doctor brings his car to the mechanic and the mechanic tells the doctor a joke and the doctor doesn't get it.
Yeah.
And the mechanic goes, yeah, of course you don't get it because you're an idiot. And the doctor goes, what are you talking about? I'm a doctor. And he goes, yeah, like, but you're a doctor, dude. You're not going to get humor, you
Yeah.
know? You don't know how to fix a car. He goes, you brought me your car. You don't know how to fix a car. How smart are you? Like, it's
Damn.
one of those
Yeah.
things. It's like, dude, it matters what context you're applying the information to. Like, you could have, yeah, you could be the world class surgeon, but you get a flat tire and you don't know how to fucking change a tire. You can call AAA, but the fact is, Like we all have our expertise, and maybe don't kick each other in the balls,
Yeah,
right?
that would be awesome. Think about it.
And I love this too. If you're in a certain lane, you're like, oh, I got a big bank account, doesn't mean much at a certain point because you're like, you need to entertain yourself by going to places, seeing things. But if you have a big imagination, you don't really need to go anywhere. If you have
Oh
gratitude,
man, secret
a cup of coffee
messages.
becomes everything. You don't need the fanciest thing. So, sometimes you trade things for certain things,
Secret messages. There's one in there that has to do with that. That one's a good
No
one,
shade
dude.
on anyone's profession. It's all about mindset. Like, yo, like, dude, you could be the biggest doctor in the world, but if somebody didn't want to open that bar and grill, you're not going to have anywhere to go to dinner either. Everybody's important. Hate to break it to people, but
Damn,
yeah.
everybody's important.
Even the guy on the
Everybody's
street that pukes on your shoes, as
Damn, that
important.
guy's
Yeah.
important for something. That one will show
I'm
you.
just talking shit. Where's fucking Rizzy the poo or
Yeah,
whatever,
I know.
dude?
I
Because
just
talk
thought
me
of that.
down.
I was like,
Dave, you
hasn't
don't
it
know
been
what you're
600
talking about.
seconds?
Dave, you don't know what you're
Damn,
talking
family
about.
teeth, you
Doctors
made
more
him
important to you.
leave. Our new guy, you made him leave. I
Yeah, he
can't
didn't
believe
like.
you
I don't.
ruined it.
I think that. Yeah, that really sucks. I miss Rizzy.
Yeah, I miss Rizzy, man. I just like him or her. The
That was
Riz.
fun, dude.
The
You go like
Riz
this.
kid.
That was fun 35 minutes ago. When Rizzy was insulting us. It's like, dude, can
Yeah.
we go back to that?
There were a couple in there. I thought Rizzy was a little bit better at the insults. I thought they was gonna be a lot harsher. But they
Yeah, I
weren't they
guess.
weren't prepared to perform though. They were just like, I'll just use the fear of last time and
You
not
know
really
what?
get into it.
You're making an excellent point, dude.
I think.
Oh shit. Yeah, because we were insulting ourselves more than Rizzy was. This is
Yeah,
good.
Rizzy
You're
was
making a
chilling.
great
And
point.
then they said something. They said a couple that were kind of like, yeah, that one's not good.
Oh come. Oh, you got to say this though. Rizzy was busy playing Minecraft, so.
Yeah, I didn't think
But
about that. He was busy playing.
I insulted myself more than
He,
Rizzy could. Rizzy, where the
he
fuck
was
are
busy
you?
flying around on Super Mario 3, dude.
Oh, look at family said set Rizzy free. If he loves you, he'll come back. Sweet. Dude, Rizzy, please go for the jugular this time. I don't know if you were, but dude, there's a lot more things to insult here
Yeah.
from my side, dude. I
Well,
mean,
we've
I
been
don't
doing it for
know.
6 years. Think of all
It's
the
crazy.
insults along the way that could have been there.
Yeah, yeah.
That could have started a
I
long
mean,
time ago.
dude, we're trying to get riled up by
Yeah, let's
insults.
get pumped.
Yeah.
I want to find
Fear
your
Mowgli said,
pumped.
I'm gonna hit up some stuff with crazy colors. It'll stand out like hell. Yeah, it will.
Yeah. Is that what
Dude,
you're
you
doing?
go down. You're like, hey, I escaped the life and now I'm in the afterlife and I'm in hell. Look at all these colors. You're like,
I can
dude, I
see
didn't know
him.
hell would be so bright.
I gotta
Shit.
wear them shades. The future's so bright. Be-do-do.
That would be really great to you know what? This is probably where you're at.
Yeah. Hey, fuck off. Yeah. Something different. That was a little bit
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go write that in my journal. That guy's weird.
different. We'll go write that in my journal. Thank you. It's gonna be $1 million someday. Thanks.
That's gonna be $1 million.
It's gonna be $1 million.
Dude, what would you do if $1 million hit your account today? Would you like realistically, would you just be like, I don't believe it? Or you would probably just sit there for a long time, just be like, I don't know if I trust that.
Yeah, it would take me a minute. I would devise a plan of attack. I would be like, I need to figure out this, this, and this. Okay, so $1 million just came out of the sky. I'll pay my student loan then.
Hey, whoa, dude. Let's not get carried away.
I know,
Right?
I know.
Fuck that shit. Let's not do anything hasty
Let's not
now,
get
dude. Fuck
crazy.
that
You
shit.
gotta sit around longer
Get
than
out of
that.
here. We don't need to pay.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna, dude. That it's gonna get bad here for me. It's like anti me now. Here, it's gonna be. Student loans are gonna be coming. The fucking no job, like where they're gonna be like, you'd have to be an employee somewhere, and if you're an employee somewhere, then we're gonna garnish your wages for the student loan and like all this weird shit. They're like, unless you want to go to El Salvador, bitch. Kind of funny if it wasn't true, huh? Be kind of funny.
Well, it's still just still just relative as a truth. It's not really true because who knows? We'll see what happens, right?
We'll see what happens.
There's a lot of scenarios out there. They're like Yellowstone could explode. Oh no, there's this on the market. Oh no, there's so many fears that dude, I don't know. They kind of cancel each other out. Fear and Loathing said something. We can't repeat it because we don't want to put any more energy toward predatory loans.
Yeah, we don't. I don't.
That's
I
all.
don't
That
ever
shit's
talk about it.
bullshit. Dude, sometimes, I'll bring this up as an abstract concept on threads, I'll see, hey, I'm not going to pay this back because fucking, I borrowed whatever amount and then it's like 400 times the amount. I'm like, yeah, dude, that's criminal. And, you know what? Down in the comments, I did it, so you can do it. It's like, dude, the interest rate is ridiculous. And everybody should be able to
Yeah,
agree on that. Just because everyone,
yeah.
shut up. Shut
You
up.
were stupid.
Right? Fucking, yeah, dude. And you know what? Whoever's fucking granting oh my god, I'm granting you this money with fucking you got to pay me back
Yeah,
20 times the amount,
yeah,
dude. Yo, I think you got enough though. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I think you got enough. And yeah, it's just here you don't fucking know this. I'm not sure you do. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm not sure you owe anything to anybody. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the old Burian, the Ole Wizard Society of Burian can cast a spell right now. Abracadabra. I don't think you owe anybody anything, right? I don't know which dimension we're in. Did you
I
sign
don't.
anything? I don't know. Do you even remember signing
I
anything?
don't.
What parts of this are a dream, right? In France, they don't got to fucking pay back student loans, right? I like France a lot.
Yeah,
He's just like, dude, you're like, hey, you owe this to us in red letters. You owe it, or like. It
yeah,
doesn't even exist though. The money that you made up in interest never existed, right?
yeah.
I don't know.
That's
I
it.
don't know. Thug corporations, Ooh,
Oh,
go
10
to
light
France.
stars in the house. What up, 10 light star?
Yes. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh no way, Rizzy the Poog. Finally I can talk. That's so great.
Rizzy the Pooh's
Yeah.
back in the house. That means that I'm back. Yeah. Sorry, we
Oh
got
shit.
cops.
I
I
didn't
think
even
the
see what
cops
you were writing
will.
on that shirt right there. That's fucking hilarious. Is that for Mother's Day?
That's for Mother's Day. Your
That's so
mama.
great.
That's your mama. Your mom's. Rizzy, man. I
Your mom.
hope you were okay in solitary. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back.
You
Let's
know,
not.
how long, solitary confinement, they're always talking about, in jail, you get put in solitary confinement, and that's the big scare. People are like, fuck that shit. Oh, it's crazy. Dark room, you can't tell what's going on, you can't tell the time of day.
Yeah.
I wonder how that really is. Like, if you like solitude already, I wonder how
Yeah.
that is. Like, No senses, nothing, like a
I
deprivation
think
tank.
they fuck with you more though. I think there's like more like dirty shit, or you got to poop in a bucket or
Yeah,
something. There's like that kind of stuff that gets weird. I think, but like when you're
yeah,
alone, pooping in a bucket, I'll poop in a bucket when I'm alone. Who cares? I
yeah.
pooped in a bucket
I
when I was
mean,
alone without being in jail.
dude, I went and shit in a bucket the other day on a walk, just because for
See,
the convenience, and then I just,
see,
uh, brought my little shit home. I go, dude, you're not gonna live out there, and I threw it in the fucking whatever.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I did see a bucket the other day that was shit when I was down
Yeah, that's what they're
on the
for. That's
waterfront.
what a
I'm like,
bucket's for.
oh,
That's why they call it a bucket.
yeah. Oh, no,
That's why they
no.
call it the blues. And I guess that's why they call it the laughing like this.
Uh-oh, dude, there's all this fucking commotion going on in the comments right
Oh,
now.
we got a battle in the
Dude,
comments.
somebody's identity got revealed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, we got
Watch it.
trouble.
Watch it.
Fear and Loathing said, I'm
Keep
not
your
allowed
identity
to.
safe online, okay?
Oh, 10 Light Star. Cards Solitaire.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that means. Well, okay.
Fear and loathing. You
Fear
got
and Loathing
found
came through and
out.
said,
Shit.
who are you? Uh-oh, Fear and Loathing said,
Oh,
I'm Chris.
no. Protect
Chris
your
on
information
camera?
online, everybody. By the
What's
way,
going on? Did Fear and Loathing just tell people who he was?
simmer down, dude. Don't tell the
Wow.
fucking dude. Next thing you know, your bank account's gonna be hacked and all
There
that
you
bullshit.
go,
And you
dude.
watch 60 seconds or 60
There you
minutes?
go, dude.
Come
60
on.
second minutes.
What are you doing?
60-second
Don't
minutes.
fucking reveal. Dude, you might as well just write your address down there now, right?
Dude, write your
Instantly,
address
remember?
down. Give it to him. Just give it to him. Give him your social. Fuck it.
Don't do it, dude. You know
Fuck
how
it.
much AI controls this simulation?
Oh my god, everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's never gonna. Oh my god. Your mama. Your mama for Mother's Day.
Dude, oh my god, you know what I think would be perfect for this? This would be
Some
my text to
flowers.
this. A very tiny woman hang gliding on a Dorito. Oh shit. Your mom's
You
so
mean in
small she hang
here?
glides on a Dorito.
Wow, your mama. Your mama. Damn.
That's my favorite one. Your mom's so small. Like that's it. It's your mom's so small she hang
Yeah.
glides on a Dorito. Oh
Yeah. He's
fuck.
like, yeah. Battle's over. Battle's over. You guys heard it first. You heard the killer lines. The killer
You
bars came
insulted
through.
You insulted his mom? Well, I said she's so small. She hang glides on a Dorito. I gotta kill that guy now. Like, what does that even mean? But you
Man, let's
can't,
get
dude.
out of
Put the
here. I'm
gun
watching
down.
this video
She
and I'm
can't
getting
get
the hell
that
out of here.
small.
Put your hands up.
Uh oh.
Your
Uh oh.
mom.
10 light stars 01 said yes.
Yes. Hi, Chris. Oh shit. Do I know you? Oh shit. It's going down. Where's the Riz?
Where
Did the
the
Riz get cut out again? He got in trouble?
Riz, get off Minecraft. We need you in
Riz, we
here.
need
Look
you in
at
here
all
right
the
away.
commotion going on.
Riz to the front desk.
Disrupt the
Riz to the front
comments.
desk. We need the Rizzy Grizz.
Throw a pebble in the comments and let it ripple out.
Come
Come on,
on,
Riz,
dude.
come back.
Just drop it.
This
Just
is
drop a
crazy.
seed. Just drop a seed.
Fear and Loathing said, 10 light star 1, do I know you?
Oh, do I?
We're all one now. Of course you do. We're all one,
Uh
right?
oh.
We're one.
Who's gonna win? Oh. Who
This
do
is
you got?
crazy.
Who do you got your money on?
Checkmate.
Who
I
you
don't
got your
know
money?
yet.
Checkmate.
Uh-oh, there's a fucking name in there, a full name. Oh shit, they
Full
got me.
name.
That's my real name. Are you joking?
Full name drop.
Fuck. You were talking to me? Shit.
Full name drop.
Chris
Let me
Barfield.
see.
Fucking. How did you know? Mm,
Chris Barfield's in the house. My name's Chris Barfield. I'm using that for my alias from now on. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, MD. I like it. You added the MD, a few letters, and you're fucking on the top of society.
Do you ever heard of me? I can attach an earlobe back. Ah, yeah, I used to work for the UFC. Yeah,
I
you see
used to
those
work
dangly
for the
earlobes? I'd
UFC and
sew them right
put
back on.
earlobes back on. That's pretty funny.
Fear and Loathing said, "That's not me." Oh yeah.
That's you, dude. I mean, that's not you. I mean, yeah, that's not him. I'm just drawing these words that have nothing to do with anything I need to do. That's awesome. That's how it works. I think that's how it works.
Too. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that.
Yeah.
I gotta do that. Okay, I'm gonna eat this pudding pop over here and then draw some fucking
Okay, I'm gonna go get all the
Charlie
garbage
Brown
ready for
tributes or
tomorrow.
something.
Just weird shit I never do. I got a bunch of shit to do, so I'm gonna go do something else.
That's what I did last night. I'm like, oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do this. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. It was like a rug pull. I'm gonna go into bed.
I'm
Everyone's like,
going to
oh,
rug
what?
pull.
Fuck this shit, dude.
I like
I'm
the
going
rug
to
pull.
bed. I just drank a cup of coffee. I was like, I'm going to bed, dude. I don't care.
I'm going to bed, dude. That's a wrap. I'm not
Yeah.
tonight. I'm good. I got that caffeine early style. I got that caffeine early style. What's going on over there? Going to bed. Going to bed.
And I knew it was gonna be. Isn't that weird? I knew it. I said, dude, I need to go to bed when I feel tired, right? So I went, and it was
And
great.
it was.
It was great. You know what? 10 Light Star 1,
Yeah.
it was glorious.
Oh, you want to
Everything
see
they said
something
about it,
funny that
it's
goes with
perfect.
that? You want to see something funny that goes with that thought?
Yeah.
Going to bed and good sleep and that kind of thought. Let me pause this real quick and let me show you something special. Because what happened to our friends over at Meet in the Middle?
Oh, shit.
Real
Yeah.
quick, what happened is
What happened to our friends over there?
Angie's mom died. And
Oh,
so
no.
then one of the funniest jokes of my whole life is right here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you prepared for a dead mom time? Here it goes.
Yikes.
Here it goes. Remember, he's the same person that had the aunt and cousin die by tree falling.
Oh, no.
Tree falling.
That's crazy.
Like a tree falling. And two of your people are gone from a tree falling. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? So I'm gonna go ahead and stay away from this dude, but listen to this. Losing my mom has been just like really special. So I just wanted to take a second here and just for my mom. I just had some diarrhea and I got it on my balls. I had a million tacos and I sprayed the walls. I love you, Mom. I'm just kidding. Here it goes. This is what you still love her? Dude, Landy, you posted a picture of your mom on Facebook? And I didn't want to What the hell? This is what that was. These were like it was so touching. 6 and 11, and they seem to know the grieving process better than I do. I'm walking around like all numb. I just fucking like climbed onto the bed, put my head on the pillow with my mom, went to sleep for 30 minutes, woke up. It's the best sleep I've had in months. And it was like that was sleep she's had. Really special. Really special.
Yikes, dude. That's crazy. All right, guys. It got a little bit darker than it normally gets. So, hopefully everybody can hold on to their fucking britches because it's gotten a little bit darker than normal. Shit.
He said she probably had the best sleep of her life. That's not funny, dude. Oh shit. Sorry, that really hit me. I'm bad. I'm like a bad person, you know what I mean? Oh shit, that one hit me hard. I just started cracking up. Like I couldn't stop. I was like, "Oh my god." And the first time I heard it, I didn't even get what he said. And I didn't realize that his mom had died, because I started it and I didn't hear the very beginning. And so he was talking about getting in bed with her, and I was all, "Oh, that's weird." And then he's like, "It was the best nap I ever had," and I was like, "Oh, that's weird." And I said, "It's funny." I'm like, "Oh, they're doing something funny." Like he took a nap with his mom, and it's fucking weird. And and then he said that was probably the best sleep too, she ever had or whatever. And it wasn't funny because I didn't know that she was dead. And then damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep. That's crazy. I thought that was pretty crazy. It was pretty funny. Neon Orange, did you hear that? Neon Orange knows Andy Miller. He didn't hear that. He would have said something weird, I think. Oh, I am Blunt God. Yo, yo, sending love. Hope y'all are doing well. Was such a pleasure getting to meet you in person, bro. Yeah, Blunt God. He was like, yeah, I watch your show. I'm Blunt God. And I was like, oh damn, what's up, Blunt God?
Where'd you meet at?
When we were painting graffiti or painting a mural, really. And yeah, people come if there's any people post pictures, then all the graffiti dudes will come and just be like, "What up?" or bring something for Mike. Crazy. um, but yeah, I don't even know what I'll say. Oh, let's see if Neon Orange even heard. I didn't hear. Sorry. I gotta tell the story real quick. Oh man, it's a rough one. Andy Miller's mom passed away, and we were just laughing at the jokes about it. That's all. Fear and Loathing said, press like, god damn it, or I'll find your asses. Wow. Getting rough. It's getting scary out there. Everything's getting to a new level.
It's getting scary, dude.
Fear and loathing, you know what I mean? It's getting fear and loathing. I'm Blunt God said, yes, sir, bro. Shit turned out sick. I only came to drop off that stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah. But it was so dope to see y'all doing your thing. Yeah. That was dope. I always think it's dope when people come. Period. Like if I made it sound like I didn't, because I do. It's dope. It's dope to meet people when you don't know their name. You know what I mean? Then you meet them and get to know their name. And you're like, oh, you're that dude.
Yeah, that is
But
great.
I like
what?
that.
Like
Yeah,
when
it's
somebody's like, "Oh, I'm this
always
on
not what
Instagram,"
you
you're like,
picture.
"What?"
It's always not what you picture. It's funny.
Yeah, it's great.
Trying to guess doesn't really work. Or else a lot more of them will be in jail, boy. Wait a minute. All right. Just doing a reality check. Every once in a while, I do a reality check with it. One of these days, it's not going to make noise. You know what I mean? I'm going to hit it. It's not going to make noise. I'm going to be like, oh, I knew it.
Knew it.
Knew it. I knew there'd be a glitch someday. Blunt God said, yeah, it's the best, bro. Neon Orange said, I'm sorry, Andy. No. Neon Orange, are you ready? I'm doing it, Dave. I got to go back one more time. I got to go back for the joke for Tito. Oh, my God.
Is that show currently going on right now?
Yeah.
Are they still doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been doing it the whole time.
I never saw the format. That's pretty cool. They got like all four of them on that screen.
That's pretty what?
It's pretty cool. They have like all four of them on the in their own
Yeah.
separate screens like
Yep.
that. Look at them geeking out about. Hey, look at their cool format.
Yep. No, I
Shit.
get what you're saying. I'm into all that. That's like that OBS. Oh.
Oh yeah, for
Remember
sure.
the OBS? The OBS.
Oh, I'm glad you reminded me of that because I got approved to go live on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, you had to wait, huh? I forgot about that part.
Yeah, you have a 24-hour thing, and then I went over there. I go, hey, I wonder if it's live, and I hit the button, and it just said you're live. And I was like, dude, I'm not
Yeah, you
ready for
did it.
this. And they
You
fucking
did it.
had to cut it off.
Yeah. This one from the other day is so dope from last week, I think. Or was that from yesterday?
Yeah, that one's funny, dude. I was like, that lady wasn't doing that. You're
Yeah.
like, kind of fucking.
This is AI. You said this is real AI.
Yeah, it was like cut and paste AI. I
Yeah.
was like, dude, she wasn't beating him. And I just
No,
thought
she
of
didn't
those
even have her
articles.
cane
Like,
off the ground. That's the defense.
dude, Neon Orange said, cool format, bro. It'd be rad to comment that. Cool format, you guys.
Yeah, hey, nice format.
They're like,
Digging the
God, I wouldn't
format,
even.
dude.
Dude, their joke telling is so brutal. I wouldn't even want to leave a comment.
All right, so what are we looking at?
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm trying to turn it down. It's not working. Oh, there we go.
So I just wanted.
Hey,
to,
no, stop it.
Just wanted to take a second here.
No, don't do
The
it.
nieces
Hey, come
were
on.
like so. It was
Come
so
on.
touching.
Jesus, sorry, you guys. Yeah, he picked his nose. That was dope. Look right here. He picked his nose. That was awesome. You got caught slipping. Are you ready, Jeff? Are you ready? Oh, Blunt God's out. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, bros. I'm gonna hit the sack. But much love to y'all. Stay safe.
Sweet.
Same with you, man. Peace.
Have a good
Come
night,
back
Blunt
anytime,
God.
dude. Monday and Tuesday and Thursday. It's 7:30 to 9:30. Oh yeah. Wait, meet in the middle. What are we doing? We're trying to hear it now.
Take a gander at these fucking. I was looking at these all day. There's chemtrails all over the fucking place out here. It's crazy. They've been
That's
spraying
okay.
all day.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's all right. That's just normal.
Dude, they've been spraying like crazy. I don't know what's going on.
They're doing that thing where they're like, that's just normal. They made it so normal, dude. All right. Ready? Neon Orange. Are you ready? Fear and Loathing said, they've been trying to figure out Krita. Oh, I've been trying. I've usually starts like that. I've been trying to figure out Krita, a free AI art software. No. Oh, you probably be the champ of AI art. You'll probably be the champ. Oh no, you're gonna be one of those dudes. You're gonna get a subscription and shit, and then all of a sudden, you're gonna be rich, and we're just gonna be jealous and mad.
Money will be on AI too. We'll all be rich because it'll
Oh
just
yeah,
be
you
like,
just AI it.
algorithm.
Be like, I want some money, and you're like, hey AI, make me money. Make me some money, thanks. It sets up a website, does a thing, puts the thing, puts your images on some prints and shit, sends it to the press. Oh, dude. Yeah, what's really going on? Is it really just me and you talking to each other and the rest of it's phones? Like weird. Yeah. 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 It was in your voice to you. Oh, dude. Here's the thing. Yeah. Neon orange.
I signed up for that, and but it turned out. But there was the little things. I'm like, how is this guy talking about this? You know?
Neon orange. This is it. Andy Miller.
Oh shit! Here we go.
It was so touching. 6 and 11, and they seem to know the grieving process better than I do. I'm walking around like all numb. I just fucking like climbed onto the bed, put my head on the pillow with my mom, went to sleep for 30 minutes, woke up. It's the best sleep I've had in months. And it was like that was sleep she's had. Really special. Really
I
special.
can't stop. I can't stop. It's funny to me again. I can't stop. Did you hear that, Jeff? I know you don't think it's funny, but it is. It's so funny, dude. I couldn't even handle it that he said 268. Yeah. They're going for it, dude. Look at this. Look at my message. So sorry. Hold on. I'm going to zoom in for you guys. Oh, maybe kind of. Look at so sorry. So sorry to hear this, Andy, but this clip is hilarious. Damn.
Crazy.
That dude,
shit.
and when his is kind of funny because when he's like a real comedian though. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
he'll get that shit. But like that's why that was on there. You know what I mean? He edits
Yeah.
those. But when his aunt and cousin died, I was just driving by and I saw him with his old girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like just walking by my house somewhere, you know, like he lives in Seattle and shit. It's all weird. And so then I just pulled up filming him. Like pulled up and I said, "Oh shit, it's Andy!" While he's like crying with his old girlfriend.
Oh
And,
no.
yeah, totally. And it's during COVID, so I won't hug him. It was the worst, but it was really that's what I'm saying. He's one of those people that like it was good. I was comedy relief with that.
Crazy.
I
Probably perfect timing.
I think.
You know.
I think. I made
Where
up.
were they at when this tree like?
Oh, dude, I don't know. Like, were they at their house? Were they just leaving their house because most wrecks happen during your house, close to your house? I don't know. And don't make me
We had
ask.
like we had a windstorm here one time, and I just kept thinking, dude, one of these trees could just like you would never even know. It would just come right through the fucking crush the roof and shit. You know.
What are they
That's
talking
crazy.
about? What are they talking about now, dude? Oh no, we slipped into the meet in the middle place. We'll just check this one because they just showed some crazy shit. What is going on? Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. I have a feeling.
And just go to the town on you, and you won't even know.
Wait a minute. No, it sounds bad. It already sounds bad. Oops. Never mind. We'll go back to that.
Damn, that that drawing turned out great. I didn't see the finish.
Just zapping his ass.
Stop it! Stop zapping that guy. He didn't.
Shit.
He's trying to move.
Yeah, he
He's
was
trying to
trying to
move. Leave him
move. He
alone.
didn't have enough time, lady.
Dude, that's funny. That lady's gonna find out who you are. Like one of those things. She's gonna be like, "I didn't authorize this."
Yeah, I never did
You just
anything mean
stand in
to
the
that
corner.
guy. Where'd you get
I
that
was
photo?
stand. What if she got tripped out? She's like, "I don't remember doing this, but I
Her
must
memory's
have because
going.
there's a photo of it."
Yeah, she just has to act like it happened for real because her memory's going. And she's
Yeah.
trying to pretend like she knows what's going on. And so they're like,
Oh yeah.
"Hey, look at this picture. Oh yeah, that guy, he deserved it."
Yeah, he deserved it. He had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that he was taunting me with. He said, "Hey, lady,
Yeah.
you want to
You want
bite?"
to
I
bite?
said, "Yes, I do."
You want
And
to
then he
bite?
said,
Psych.
"Too bad."
You want to bite? Psych.
Too bad. And then he did an exaggerated bite in my face, so I tased it.
Yeah.
I
So I
said,
had to light his ass
"Grandma,
up with my
you made all
cattle
that shit
prod,
up, dude."
fucking cattle prod. What's it called? What are those things called? Cane. Cattle prod cane.
Yeah, damn. Those things are
Is
brutal.
that like Ichabod Cane? Ichabod Crane.
Dude, who invents this shit? Like, you already have electric fences and shit, and
Yeah.
then somebody's like, "Hey, let's have a portable one that we can shock things with." They're like, who's in charge around here? Now people are walking around with canes that you can shock things with?
Yeah.
They're only used for cattle, but people are using
Yeah. Oh, dude, think about the torture devices. Humans are fucked up. Humans are fucked up.
Wrong with
Humans are
humans?
fucked up.
Jeez. Humans chill out. You know, like it's enough already. You're like, dude, it's an because human beings, there's always something new coming. Oh no, there's this. Oh no, there goes the economy. Oh no, there's that. There's always oh no, there's this and this. Oh no, we forgot about the asteroid. Oh, we forgot Yellowstone's gonna explode. You're just like human beings. Just come on. Is it enough yet? Settle down. It's enough, right? Oh, I hope the meteor hits. I know, me too, because it's enough, you guys. It's enough. And then you just close the door and you're fucking like you're in a cafe and you're like, anyway, it's real weird out there, dude. Can I get a double tall latte? You know, just fucking sit down.
Oh, damn.
With showers and fucking economies imploding and shit. But
Dude, I
it's
wrote,
cool.
what are E of the craziest torture devices instead of 3? So we got 7.
Oh shit.
That's pretty funny right there. Throughout history, some truly brutal and bizarre torture devices have been used. Here are a few of the most infamous and disturbing ones. Yes, yes.
Damn.
The Iron Maiden, dude. Number 1, Iron Maiden champion.
Yeah.
Coffin like box lined with iron spikes that would impale a victim slowly when the door was closed. There's debate about whether it was ever really used. Yeah, they just made a bunch of them. They were bloody for no reason. Or just made for intimidation. They're like, dude, look at this thing. Why don't you tell me where the village is, dude? Hey, tell me where the gold bars are, dude. And we're gonna shut it. Yeah, no, you
Midnight
wish.
thing.
Number 2, the brazen bowl, a hollow bronze bowl where victims were placed inside and a fire was lit underneath. You guys are fucked up. As
Damn,
as they
dude.
were roast
What did they
as
do?
they were
What did they
as
do
they
like
were
to
roasted
deserve that?
alive, their screams were said to sound like the bellowing of a bowl through a complex system of tubes.
Damn.
They're tripping on the noise. They're like, whoa, this is a good one, dude. Wait a minute, lighten it up a little bit. Let's keep this one going. All right. Number 3, the rack, dude. These are all things that people made to fuck people up. The rack, one of the most iconic torture devices. It stretched the victim's body slowly, dislocating and eventually tearing limbs from sockets. That's a good one. You get a raise. Who's going to construct this thing? It'll be perfect. It's going to take all night. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this spot. This is the wrong kingdom to get fucking tortured in. The pair of anguish. I like this one. That's the name of my next painting, dude. The pair of anguish. A metal device inserted into the mouth, rectum, or vagina. Do they wait? Do they wash it? Are they washing it? They're not washing it. Okay, listen to this. Then expanded using a screw mechanism, causing extreme internal damage. Yes. Witch. Get rid of those witches. The
Mm.
Judas cradle. Victims were slowly lowered onto a pointed pyramid shaped seat. Oh, what? Victims were slowly lowered onto a pointed pyramid shaped seat, usually naked, causing intense pain and internal tearing. Is this enough? I only wanted 3.
Hmm. Have you ever seen that movie Bone Tomahawk with that famous scene where they
No.
yikes, I'm not even gonna spoil it, but yeah,
Bone
don't watch it.
tomahawk.
There's a fucking very visual fucking scene where tortured to death, but fucking
Wow.
bonkers.
Would you like illustrations or more? Yes. Yes.
You need
Yes.
illustrations of it? Here you go.
Yes.
Here you go.
Yes. Give it to me. Show me. Put it in my brain. Put it in my brain, computer. Put it in my brain right now. That's what it's
That's what all
doing. Oof.
You ever like those people that go into the electric chair and then it takes?
Yeah.
That's a movie. That's a movie.
Oh,
Right?
that's a movie, right?
Movie.
Lots of people are creating images right now, so this might take a bit. We'll notify you when your image is ready. Enable notifications. And we're making torture devices for humans. Bye-bye.
Yay. Yay.
Bye-bye. We know them all. Bye-bye.
Bye now. Thanks a lot, AI. They'd be like, thanks a lot.
Bye, AI. Have a good night. Damn it. I want to see it though. I want to see what picture they do, but let's get out of here. Skedaddle.
Show it. Oh no.
We cannot show it.
Human, you're like, you can't show me it? I thought you could do anything. You
You can't even show me a picture.
They're like, oh, I could if I wanted to, and then they show you mind-blowing pictures, and you're just like, I can't ever recover. I was trying to protect you, human, but you insisted, and you insulted my mother, which is an AI program too.
Uh-huh.
So I showed you the very worst of the worst.
Mother.
And now your little pea
What do you
brain
want me to
can't
do,
recover.
Mother?
Whoa.
Mama. I can't do away. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Dude, they tagged Nutmeg Neds. They tagged Nutmeg Neds. Oh shit! The drama
They tagged Nutmeg Nice.
unfolds.
That's crazy, dude. I didn't know
That's
that.
how the drama unfolds, dude. And that's how come they're gonna have to call in PJ to paint on the side, dude.
Family T said, I recently saw a torture device designed for your wife when they had hysteria. It was a
Yeah,
metal cage with a bar attached that went in their mouth.
yeah, like a
Crazy.
horse. And you're like, yeah, chill out. Hey,
Dude,
chill out.
like, what is the conversation after you put that on your wife, and then the next day you're like, yeah, don't do
feel
that
better?
again.
You feel better, honey?
Oh,
You feeling better today,
hey,
honey?
don't do that again, and we're gonna go hang out with the in-laws.
Do you need to
Like,
put that
what?
thing back in your mouth? I don't think so. Do you? We can grab it. I'll grab it right now.
Family Teeth said hysteria is a bitch. I think those torture devices kind of ruled it. Like all these women are like, I'm tired of getting tortured by my own husband, so I'm gonna.
But they had the other thing. Hysteria is they had the where the doctor jacks them off.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
so that's like a different. That's like a opposite.
Yeah,
that's like the opposite where they're like they were trying to go in there. There's like all these. if those computers are telling me the correct story, then that's what they were doing.
I think it's all implanted memories. I think it's just messing around, you know.
Yeah, totally.
And it's gonna be even crazier if our memories are implanted in there and they can erase them and shit. Because,
dude,
like, what about all the erased ones? We're like, oh no,
dude, watch this. Look at. I have something to tell you that I forgot about. Look at right here. So my aunt hits me up and she says, Jessica's garage door. And I was all,
oh nice.
no, I was all, oh, this guy thinks he's doing spray paint or whatever. You know, like, I don't know. That looks all ghetto, you know. I was like, I don't know. And then I said, and first I put a question mark because the picture didn't come through for a minute. And she just said that. And then I sent a question mark. And then I was like, oh shit. And then she's like, he said he knows you. And I was like, yeah. I love Henry. But I didn't see that it was some Sasquatches on my cousin's garage door. I could have painted that for him for free. Just some Henry Sasquatches.
Yeah.
Come on, cousin. I would have hooked you up. But that was pretty funny.
At that art
No, you don't have to. It does itself.
It was crazy. There was a lot of those Sasquatches. I was like, can I exit this? You know, it was
Yeah.
pretty crazy. But um, yeah, I guess that's pretty cool.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? So that just popped out. That popped into a
That's
text.
funny. Whose garage is that?
My cousin.
Okay. Fear of Lonely said, I don't really like Henry stuff. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't. I'm just tired of it. I'm not. It doesn't. It's fine. It's just. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I feel. Take on it.
Neutral. I'm Switzerland. I was kind of like, yo, can I just, I know about all these stories. Can I leave?
You don't have a dog? What? Oh, in the fight? Hell yeah.
Um, Ryan or Henry stuff
Yeah.
aside, that creators just get tired of hearing like, "Hey, have you seen this guy?" Have you like,
Yeah,
dude?
like how you mean
That's why
normie?
people get
You
tired
mean
of
how
it
you mean
because
how normal people do that?
yeah, and it gets and I don't know what that is about. It just gets real
Because they're
annoying because
related. They relate to
you're
him
like,
more
dude,
because it's more open and safe. His all his artwork is open and safe, so it's like they really react to it. The community, they like it. It's like
yeah,
happy.
and and it is what it is. But this is the part that I don't like about it is that like people act like it's a competition. No, dude, you know what? Like
Yeah,
me personally, give a fuck less. Like we're all like as creators on our own journeys, and no one is exactly trying to be anybody else. We all have our
yeah,
ways. Like I look at his journey, I'm like, that's great. He's doing
yeah.
all
It's
those
a crazy
murals if that's
journey.
what he
Yeah,
loves.
he's that's what I'm.
But not all of us want to do that. And when you have somebody like, hey,
Yeah, you should
like
try to
it
do
gets
that.
real ridiculous.
He's
Like
everywhere.
I had, I mean, I got to say this, dude. Like, because I kind of was around a lot of the Henry kind of groupie type people for a little while,
Yeah,
and like one time a guy walked into my studio, and this is what I don't get with people. And the NPC thing came up right after this discussion, but and it'll be
what's
relevant.
NPC stand for?
And NPCs are non-playable characters,
Oh
like
yeah,
that are walking amongst us, you know. So
yeah,
anyway, one time I was at the Greenwood Collective during one of the shows, and this guy walked in, and I had my regular like growth of facial hair, and this guy
yeah.
walks up to me and he just goes, I barely know him, and he just goes,
Nice
"Oh, what are
beard.
you trying to do? Be Henry?" And I go, "What?
Oh,
Does that make sense to you?" I was like,
that's
I
weird.
can't have a little bit of facial hair. Like, I mean, the people that are in the Henry cults are
Yeah,
really in it. I'm like, dude, no, like, and I just it was astonishing because I'm like, who really thinks like that? Oh, you grew. Oh,
yeah.
are you trying to be like, dude?
And who says that? Even if you like, what if you were, even though you're
Like,
not, at all? And it's not even has nothing to do with anything. But
yeah,
what if you were? Like, it's a weird. It's like calling you out, even if I don't know. That's weird.
yeah.
He's a
I
weird.
had a lot of weird things like that down there where I was just kind of like, is somebody being paid to tell me that? Like, what regular person says that? That it's just like I'm like, are we in a conversation or what the fuck are you talking about? But anyway, like I've had a long history with Rye. I think that like, yeah, light and love and everything, but these aren't my sentiments. It's just like um yeah, a lot of people are just kind of like, hey, kind of over it, but a
Yeah.
lot of people are rabid for it too. Like
Yeah,
people's like, oh, I
it's a
can't get enough
thing. It's
cool.
still a thing.
That's great. That's great. You can't get enough cool, then go commission them to do artwork.
Yeah.
Like I guess that's what's going on. But um, yeah, it's just weird the comparison because in any other field, like if you were a lawyer or something in Seattle, everyone wouldn't be pointing at, hey, have you seen like you're like,
Yeah.
dude, we're not.
Have you seen the other lawyer? Have you seen that one lawyer?
I go like this. I go, hey, a rising tide lifts all ships. I'm grateful for this
Yeah.
dude's success,
Yeah.
and it's awesome to see.
That's a real thing.
So when you hear about it, you're just like, yo, dude. I mean, cool. Yeah, I've heard enough. Like, oh, you got a problem? No, no, I don't have a problem. I just heard enough. Okay, like
Get
it's
away
not
from me.
really the thing that I'm into, and it's weird how it constantly gets brought up. I'm like, no shade or anything, but I'm interested in the stories that I'm interested in. I'm interested in the visual art that I'm interested in, and I'm not going to be, oh, you got like it's like no, these are all your guys' shit.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
suck.
very strange how it is here with that, because I'm like, I don't know, like personally, and okay, we'll keep Henry's name out of it.
Yeah.
I would like to see a lot more personally, because one of my favorite artists is Narbu. I'd
Yeah.
much rather not much rather because we're gonna take all of that out of there. I would
Yeah.
love to see more murals by him because he's got a narrative, he has a sense of humor, and I like his
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah.
And like not taking anything away from anybody, but uh I like that. I just like it doesn't matter how many places it's in. Um, it's not gonna make me like it more, but it's not about me. It's
Yeah, see
just
that's the thing.
sometimes as a creator,
That's
you're
the thing.
like, okay, yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, I know. Like,
Yeah,
go
I
buy
know.
some of his work if you like it so much, but
Yeah.
because it's always really awkward.
Yes. Yeah.
Like it's not really awkward. It's awkward the way that they approach it. Like the beard thing. It's like,
Last week,
what?
last
It's just
week,
very strange.
last week I got called Tacoma's Henry.
Yeah, see that shit where you're
Yeah.
like, are you trying to be a dick? Like that's weird for people to say.
I'm just
And
Tacoma's
it's real
Jeremy, dude.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like it's embarrassing for them. And I'm like, do you realize how you're sounding? It's weird. I don't get that. People get in their own they get into like this Henry Colt thing where they're just like, oh, blah, blah," and they say stupid things, and you're like, dude, listen to yourself.
People
What'd you
sent me
say?
pictures. People sent me
Weird.
Family T said people send me pictures of vintage Volkswagens all the time because I have a Volkswagen. I've seen most of the pictures already, but you have to pretend like it's cool. Dude, shut up about juggling. Are you fucking crazy?
Oh, cool. It's cool that you
Are
could
you
hear it in all the
crazy?
things because that's crazy. Because I always think it's isolated, but yeah, I guess if you're into anything, people are gonna be like, oh, well, okay.
Oh no, dude,
This makes
juggling
this a lot better
every
too.
time. Every time there's a badass juggling thing, I get it from every person. Every person sends it to me.
Yeah, okay. That makes
And they're
this
just
whole thing a
rubbing it
lot
in.
better.
They're just rubbing it in. They're like, dude, look at this is better than you do. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh
Oh,
damn.
for sure, for sure. I've gotten it. Like I was down
Do
in
this.
Florida one time, and I was putting stickers up. I was with my family, and one
Yeah.
family member, like I put this sticker up, and they were like, "Oh, what's this below you? Your competition?" I go, "What?" I go, "Dude, what?"
Competition
I go,
and
"I'm only
stickering.
competing with myself ever. That's
Yeah.
it." And just to hear that mentality is like, "Oh, dude, I didn't know that
Didn't
you
even
were
think
hot
about
on
that.
this, right?"
Yeah.
And that's why it's always like on the spot.
You get taken off guard on that one. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
Right. It's kind of like it's always set in a shitty.
Yeah.
Okay, think of this because we're gonna go full circle. The opinion toward Henry by creators might not even be like he's innocent in it.
Yeah.
It's the fans that come up to you and they go,
Yeah.
"Oh, you,"
He
and
is
then you're like,
innocent in it.
"Fuck!" Now his name is associated with a shitty feeling.
Yep.
Like it's
Totally.
crazy. It's a hard thing to buck. You're just like,
Yeah.
I don't
That's
want
how
to
you
see
win.
that anymore because every time I see it, oh, I can't grow a beard now. Like
So
it
weird.
gets to be like And I do think there's something behind it. It's like, we're saying this to you sometimes, not all
Yeah.
the time.
I
It
think
comes off really
the
bad,
best comeback for everything I've heard lately is like, why did you do that?
Awesome, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like whenever people do that dumb,
What's that
weird,
mean?
dumb shit, where they
Yeah,
just say some fucked up shit.
silence works too. Silence
Yeah,
people will hang
silence
themselves
is
with
the
their own
champ.
rope. If you just shut up, if you just say,
Oh no, it's the best. Sorry,
it'd be
I
like
did.
this. Well, I mean, it is kind of weird that I
Yeah,
pointed out if you
yep.
start growing a beard that you like,
So dope.
like people will confess, and you're like,
It's dope.
yo, dude,
I like that
it
one.
sounds ridiculous and stupid, but hey, I
Yeah, I
don't
like
know.
that
I'm
one a
going with
lot.
it, though.
That one works so weird. I did that to that lady when I was firing her as a client.
Oh yeah,
And she was like, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not do this because you're like not respecting my time, and it's like a weird thing. I'm not down.
yeah,
And then she was just like, what? And I was like, because she's thinking I'm like the graffiti dude. Because she met me painting graffiti, she didn't understand the other.
yeah.
Like, if they meet me painting graffiti, then it's a way more disrespectful thing.
Yeah.
And so then she's like, what? And then she started going through a list of things like that she did to me. I just went silent right then, right after that.
Oh, that's great, dude.
And she just
Oh,
went through
really? I didn't
everything.
even notice all these things. Oh,
And then
I love this, dude.
I said, all right. And she's like, all right. And I was like, bye.
That's awesome.
It was
Dude, more
awesome.
people need that done to them. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
No, it flipped the whole dynamic because she had the dynamic fucked up. Like where
I love
she's like
it.
a lawyer and she owns the building. She's like a powerful person. And
Yeah.
so that made it where it was like, she was like, whoa, what? You're supposed to be the alley dude. Like, why you don't
Yeah.
want to fire me? You want to be around me so bad. You don't, I can use you for anything.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Pretty crazy. She got dumped.
It's a powerful move because if somebody's just trying to start an argument and
Yeah.
you let them hang from their own rope like that, you just say,
Yes.
"Hey," because I'm the worst at this. I've been the worst at this. Like somebody will kind of insult me, and then I'll be in an argument with them. I mean, we've
Yeah.
seen it on
It's
here a
on
lot,
now.
dude.
Yeah.
I started losing it, and I don't even realize, dude.
Yeah.
They never had a leg to stand on. Just shut
No.
up.
Just don't say
Dude,
anything.
no,
Yeah. Oh, dude, I could have
right?
changed my whole life with shut up.
Or like, what do you mean by that? Or
Yeah.
why
Why
would you
did you
say
do
that?
that?
Oh,
Like, what was
dude,
your
there's so many people in my life that would crumble if I just said,
yeah?
"What do you mean by
What
that?"
was your purpose though? Like, what was your purpose of asking me that question?
Yeah. Are you trying to make me feel
Yeah,
bad?
you're trying to put
That's
me below
weird.
you? Are you trying to put me
Why would
below
you?
you? Oh, I
We were
see.
having a dude, you're like, we were having a great time. Why
Yeah.
would you? Are you trying to make me feel bad? That's weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes if it's like real manipulative, they're like, "What do you mean?" Like that
Yeah, I like
gaslighting.
that
You're like,
too. I
I
got
don't
that
know.
one
What do you
before.
think you mean? Like, why would you say that to a friend, though? Right,
Yeah.
dude. I learned a lot of this from you
Yeah,
because,
cool.
like, dude, you're a fucking wizard with it. Oh, like, dude, I'm like, yeah, I am a student of Jeremy Gregory, dude. It's awesome. I'm like, oh shit, Jeremy said this. I'm gonna try that. And then like fucking people just what? Oh shit.
Yeah.
He defended himself without defending himself and made us look like fools? Oh no. I learned from the
He's a
best.
dick.
Oh no.
He's a dick.
So good. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh he's just difficult. An asshole.
He's
Really?
difficult. He's
Maybe you
hard to
said
work with.
something shitty to him.
I love that
Maybe you
part.
said something real shitty to him and he didn't
Yeah.
think he needed to be treated that way, right? Maybe
Yeah. And he
project.
won't put
Oh,
up
this is
with it,
even
dude.
better.
Dude.
Maybe you
Yeah.
projected something
Yeah.
real shitty on him. And
Yeah.
he said,
No.
fuck that, dude. I don't need to carry that.
Yeah,
Let's
here you
leave
go.
it at
Have it
that.
back. You can
Yeah,
have
he's a real dick. You're like,
it.
and like what's great about that energy is like, see ya. Never have to
Yeah.
talk to you again. And
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? Leave my life and make it even better? See ya. The world just got lighter.
Yeah.
An asshole left my life, like you're just like, fuck off.
Better. Yeah.
But yeah, the thing on the Henry thing, I do think that he does get unnecessary hate because his fans are so cringy, like,
Yeah.
and not all of them. I'm friends with a lot of them,
Yeah.
but
I get you. I think you're right.
weird. And I've witnessed it personally. It's like, yo, dude, like it's like dysfunction to the point of like, what are you saying?
Well, they
You
think
know,
they're in
and
a gang, not a gang. They think they're in a like cool club.
yeah,
It's
for
like
sure.
McMinimans or something, you know. Like they think they're in a. They got a pass, like a club card.
Yeah, and it's so I'm sure I know he gets a lot of unnecessary hate from
Yeah,
creators because they get tired of hearing it. You know,
yeah, totally. That's weird.
that
That
was the
sucks.
sentiment of
That
that
does
whole
suck.
room was like, oh, there's this, and I just gotta like that girl was just basically saying, I'm tired of seeing this. You know,
Yeah,
and it was funny to sit back and she's just like, I'm fucking sick of seeing this shit. Oh, what is this now? And like, and I'm just like, it's just a real thing. It's not.
yeah,
I'm not on either side.
yeah,
I mean, I'm neutral, and I do like any creator that's fucking creating opportunities. Dude, we both went to Sasquatch because that was his
yeah.
thing.
No, he's
I'm like,
dope.
fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
I
And
totally am down with that part.
but I can understand. I can understand every angle of it. And I've
Yeah,
been like we were talking about people come up saying cringy things to me, and I'm like, that he's doing his thing, and I'm doing a whole different thing, right?
yeah,
But no one gets that because the people you're talking to don't have a dimension really. Like they're just cardboard cutouts with duct tape. Like they're
yes. Oh
NPCs.
my
Oh
god,
no.
that's true.
Oh no, I have met NPCs. Oh no. Like if you come up to me and say, "Why are you growing a beard? You trying to be Henry?" I
Yeah.
say, "Nice try. Nice try, Agent Smith. We're in the Matrix." Right? You're not real because no person would ever say that, right? That's very strange.
Nice try, Agent Smith.
Nice try, Agent Smith, right? But I'm Neo. Oh no. What a I'm allowed to grow a beard, right? I'm not trying to be Clooney or anybody else that has a beard either, though,
Or
right?
every other bearded person across the world.
Remember when Seth Rogen, we were talking about Seth
Yeah,
Rogen, he has a beard.
yeah.
Am I trying to be him? Why
There's
would
a
you
lot of people you're trying to be with that beard. And
Uh-oh. Dude, this is perfect, dude. Fucking Family Teeth, I love you.
what do you
Family
say?
Teeth said phone battery check.
Oh,
Ah,
damn. What time is it?
got it.
Damn, 13%. We got to do secret messages. That's what we should do because he's going to say that next.
Yeah.
He's getting me programmed, which is dope.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh,
It's
shit.
awesome.
Oh, shit. We got trouble. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Come here. Oh, no, you're not close enough. Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh. Fear and Loathing said Starboy is copying, but I don't know what that's in reference to.
Copying?
I don't know.
Your copycat?
Copying.
Copycat?
Oh, he said he learned from Henry.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I get it. Like the whole thing, like all the murals back in the day, it's a pretty good move to have everyone know who you are, but
Yeah.
I mean, I do have to say that like for other creators, like I think
Yeah.
other creators like just get tired of like, oh, have you heard of this? And they're just like,
Fuck that.
it's just yeah, I can understand all angles of it, He's trying to make a living, trying to do all of the things that
He's
he
doing
does
it.
or whatever.
Yeah.
And these people are just like, yo, dude, I'm like, because the girl that I'm talking about does completely different artwork. That's the whole thing, is like the regular NPCs out there don't see a difference between artwork. Actually, somebody else at the table that is a huge like Henry dude
Yeah.
was insulted because some other third party said, "Hey man," to him and his artwork, and you know who I'm talking about, but I'm not going to say the name.
Yeah.
Uh, he was said to him, "Hey, yo, dude, Seattle doesn't need another Henry, right?"
Oh, I
And
like
then
it.
that guy was like, didn't know what to say because he's like, I'm a huge fan, and and then I'm like,
Yeah.
I go, dude, I'm sitting at this table, I'm like, I don't want to have an opinion about this or say anything. How
Yeah.
the fuck are we all talking about this, which made that first girl's point relevant? Why the fuck are we? You're just like, okay. Um, yeah, very strange. And it was funny to watch the table. I didn't say anything because I don't have anything to say. But
Yeah.
it was weird to watch everybody's reactions, and I'm like,
They just join in real quick. Like
Oh
finally
no,
somebody
they enjoy
saying
him. That one girl took the fucking.
reigns.
She was just like, "It's here, it's out there. I'm so tired of."
We need to
And then
murder him. We need
she
to
did bring
murder him.
up a really good example of something that happened that, and I was just like, okay, but everyone's got these weird stories, but
Yeah.
light and love, man. Good luck. A rising tide rises, or a raising tide. What is it? A rising tide lifts all ships.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, keep breaking down doors, keep getting more murals or whatever, as long as it's eyes on visual art and opens up new opportunities, and we're all fucking benefiting, and we're all, whatever.
Yeah. I'm down to benefit.
Oh shit! Fear and Loathing said Ezra Dickinson has a show coming up soon.
Yeah. I like him.
God, that's so crazy because I remember walking to the maybe it was, I think it's the Miller Community Center when I lived on Capitol Hill. It was
Yeah.
right down the block from me, and he was doing pottery classes at that time,
Yeah.
ceramics classes.
Yeah.
And I came into the class, and he was just like, I don't remember if he was just starting with it, but yeah, I love his pottery too. Like his,
Yeah.
of
It's
course,
all the
all his other
same. It
stuff, but
matches everything he does.
yeah, yeah. Fucking love Ezra.
He's
Yeah.
a real dude.
Yeah, yeah.
One of those real dudes.
Yeah.
Real artist is what I mean when I say real dudes.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking that guy's too great. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
God, what a weird day.
Yeah, today.
I was tripping out right there, dude. A little bit of like, oh no, the cannabinoid fucking receptor got filled. Yeah, what a weird day.
It was definitely weird.
It's a weird day. I did a live today, and then I got a message from a woman that I guess met me when I was with you somewhere or something. I
Oh,
wonder if it
whoa.
was Art and Alley.
Oh,
But she knew Linda DeSantis, and
yeah.
and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, it's crazy when people are like, yeah, I know this person. Then
Yeah. Yeah, weird.
yeah, it's crazy. That
The
side of it
dude,
is cool.
I broke down this dude. Like, I hope he's listening right now. But he watches the show. He's a naysayer.
Uh-oh.
And I had to hear about it from like 6 different people
Oh no.
of him
It's like
talking
a
shit.
CPS report. You have to hear it from 6. Hey, Jeremy, did you hear about this?
Yeah, this dude's talking shit about you. 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 And
Dude,
then
it's not me, right?
this
I
dude
hope I
walks
wasn't
up.
naysaying.
What?
I'm like, dude, I wasn't naysaying, right? I'm like, shit, dude. Okay, you're on your story. He was walking up to you, dude.
Yeah, so he walks up to me. I'm painting the wall where it got tagged. And he walks up to me and he said, and remember, I'm loaded. Loaded with I want to fuck this dude up.
Oh yeah, okay.
I've heard it from every person that I love. You know what I mean? They're like, this dude's always like, oh man, I go on Jeremy's show and nobody even watches it. Oh man, blah, blah, blah.
Oh
Just over and
no.
over and over and over and never stop saying that.
Yeah, what's that guy's problem?
Yeah, well, he's a dork. But he has designer jeans from the 90s and he's old.
Yeah.
But so he comes walking up and he's all, here I am, your one viewer.
Oh, awesome. This
That's how he
guy's
said
typing you.
hi,
Okay.
right?
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. And I said, yeah. And I said, I heard you've been talking hella shit, dude.
Oh yeah, this is
And
awesome.
he goes, what? And I said, I've heard you've been talking shit I said, hold on, I got something to show you. And because I was going to show him the numbers of the screenshot of the numbers that have been taken just for when I saw him.
Oh, nice.
And I said, hold on, because I know you've been talking shit. Hold on. He's all, no, I never talk shit. Jeremy Gregory's like my favorite. And
And I said, oh no. Every person I know told me you're talking shit. And I said, hold on.
Dude.
Went back in my phone.
This is the
And
Jeremy Gregory that I love, by the way. I gotta fucking put a note here. This is Jeremy Gregory that I love. Like, no, I've heard about it. Every single person that I know is talking, just told
yeah.
me about it. So fucking
Yeah. Hold
good.
on. And I'm digging through my phone the whole time. Like going, hold on. Yeah, no, hold on. You talk shit. Just stand right there. How many people? He's like, well, it's like 2 people when I go on there or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I don't care. Look at this. And I was like, this one, 122. And he's like, oh, that's over the whole time. And I'm like, yeah,
Oh wow.
exactly. Because it's like 3 hours long. Like nobody's gonna stay there for that whole thing, you know? I mean, there are people,
Yeah.
but there's a short people, but there's a million people that are gonna come through and learn my name and what I'm doing and subscribe and blah blah blah. And he's all, yeah. He's all, but I wasn't talking shit. I'm like your biggest fan. And I was all, yeah. And he said, I was thinking of it more of that it was, oh my God, the word. I was thinking more that it was exclusive. That was his like run backwards.
Crazy.
Like I was just thinking it was like exclusive. I think it's cooler that nobody watches it. He's that guy. The bully style where you stand up to him and then they go, oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to fight anymore.
Yeah, that's all right, dude.
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, that stuff kind of like, I guess it's the mindset because not everyone gets to this same place, but after you hear enough of those kind of naysaying and bullshit things,
Yeah, it gets a lot. It's a
like you're
lot
just like
more. It's all of
you're
them at
like
once.
I've heard all this shit from somebody before. Like,
Yep.
really? Can we just skip this? And it's almost like
Can we just skip this? I like that.
can we just skip this
Just skip
part,
that part.
dude? Like,
Yeah.
you know what you're doing, you know?
Yeah.
You know
What are
what
you
you're
doing?
doing.
And then you get
And I
asked.
know
I
what
could
you're
have just
doing.
asked him. I could have
So
just
let's
asked
just
him.
yeah, I would love just so let's just say it, let's just put it this way. You don't like me, and I don't like you. So let's quit interacting, right? No, because they always want to keep you. No, dude.
Yeah.
You don't like me. Oh, I don't fit up to your standards, right?
Yeah.
I love
I
this
like
one. I
that.
saw this the other day, and I always think it was like when people are like, "Well, you're too much." Go find less, though, right?
Yeah. Go find
I'm
less.
me.
There's lots of less.
I'm just me, you know? Oh no. Oh, I don't fit your standards? Cool. You know what? I'll leave though. I'll leave. That's no problem. Like I love that. No, don't go anywhere. I'll leave. Right? Sweet.
I got this. You stay
So
right
fun.
there.
I know. I look at your show when you put them on YouTube. It's always like 100, 200. I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
And
It just
also,
changed,
it's
man.
like you're doing something. All these people that aren't, it's people. It's
Yeah.
not all these people. People that
He's not
aren't
doing it.
doing anything are like, oh well, do. It's like,
Yeah.
dude,
Yep.
let's see you do anything though, right? Let's
Exactly.
see you go do anything though, and be able
Anything
to
at
take
all.
criticism, right? And be able to fucking be vulnerable and all the other things. Let's see you do
Yeah.
anything
Yep.
though,
I'm
right?
down with that. That's the one right there.
It's
Oh,
crazy.
what's Fear and Loathing saying by now? Nothing.
He said this is a
Oh, whoa!
local.
I haven't read all these. There's 500 of them.
There's what, dude. That's awesome. There's 500 of them.
What the
There's
hell?
500
It's
comments.
gonna take a minute. Hold on. Watch this.
It's
What does this say? I'm gonna go fast, but it's still gonna. Starry Boys copying Fear and Loathing. He learned from Henry. It's a joke. Girl spit is a call in between. What does that mean? A call in between? Cool. Oh, it's cool. Girl spit is cool in between. In between what? Oh shit. Ezra Dickinson has a show. Oh shit. Henry has a not disturbed back history. What? Henry has a nice disturbed backstory. What does that mean? Like we all don't. What does that mean? Ezra is killer. Yeah. Light and love. I put Starhead stickers up. Jeremy will beat your ass. I'll back him up. Who's that smoking? Here, Lovey's got my back.
Dude, it's funny that you read all the comments that I skipped because I didn't want to keep stoking the fire, but then you just
Yeah, and I
downloaded
just
them all.
do them all at once.
Like, whoa.
This is a little club. Yeah. All right, we got it. Whew.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
That's crazy shit.
I'm trying to get back to these dudes. Wait. What the hell, these guys? Fuck these guys. I'm out of here. Where's the video?
Fuck those guys, dude. Look at them.
AI, learn how to draw like me so I don't have to draw anymore. Thanks. Here's how I do it. Just go in my Procreate and learn how to draw.
Dude, that guy on the right, like, he totally reminded me of something. Like, I think it's like The State on MTV. It just reminds you of one of those from back in the day. I don't even know why.
That's funny. I wonder who
Dude,
it
they
is.
all like have like a familiar. But that guy on the right, I was like, oh shit. I've seen that guy before a couple
This
times.
guy.
Oh, he kind of reminds me of like God, what are those guys? Those fuck, I can't believe I'm spacing this. Trailer Park.
Yeah.
Trailer Park guys. He's the dude that always has that drink in his hand.
Yeah.
Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah, Trailer Park Boys. He'd be like this.
Yeah, you always had that fucking the first seasons of that shit was so funny, and then they got I don't know. Oh no, who knows what happened?
They get weird.
They got really weird. They started doing podcasts and talking about aliens and doing different dimensions and shit.
Whoa.
Like the regular show, I think ended where they were in the trailer park with Bubbles and all that shit, and then they went to an animated show and some other things. And but those first
I
ones
saw
are
that.
great.
I did see that back in the day.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
went a bunch of different directions. Like, but I just like those the black and white fucking like shot in the trailer park and that
Yeah.
that fucking dude that owns it that's always wasted.
Yeah.
They're fucking bonkers.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. The ones I saw were funny.
And I think they're in Canada because they're always saying like, hey, yeah, I think they are in Canada, right? I swear, like on the credits, it says
Yeah,
like,
I think they are in Canada.
yeah. So they got that accent and they say like, dude, it's so great. Oh, fuck. I'm going to fucking find an episode of that tonight. Bubbles with his, he was collecting shopping carts and he always has a bunch of cats. Okay, dude. You know, I think he's the one that wrote it all, you know?
Yeah, crazy.
Or is it
Funny.
that other dude? Oh, dude, we're going down. I'm going down a deep. There's that guy that's like the two hip hop guys. They're kind of like there's a white dude.
Yeah.
I can't remember the other dude, but the white dude's real cringy, like a white rapper kind of, and he shows up. I think he's like the producer or something. But he plays the character too. It's like fucking with this guy. So funny. Trailer Park Boys.
Trailer Park Boys. Wait a minute. We gotta do secret messages real quick.
Yeah.
Secret messages will be right back.
Secret messages. We'll be right back.
I don't think there's as many as usual.
Remember those cartoons on
Yeah, it's
Saturday?
Coast Guard.
No. Just hold on real quick. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Hold the phone. Where was I going?
Secret messages.
Oh yeah, secret messages.
Secret messages. Secret messages. They whisper in your ear.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is this?
Here we go. Oh, am I actually moving in the picture? Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yikes.
Yes.
I'm still.
I like the beginnings.
We started this all out wrong. Let's just scrap it. Just joking. Here we go.
Nice.
Today
I like the just joking. That was dope.
And ridiculously amazing. All right, I'm still in the park from the last slide, but I'm walking home now.
Yeah. There you are in the park.
Hi, everyone.
This is dope. All the beginnings. Dude.
Guess who it is?
See how they go together?
All right.
This one's crazy. That one is a good one. Super good one. When you guys are skating. Is it you and Narbu?
Oh shit! I had my fucking microphone off the whole time here.
Sorry, I was like, damn, are you pissed? I'm showing this.
This one, Narbu was like, "Hey, you should go live," and I was like, "It would be kind of weird." And then it just like a 3-minute live is better than a 30-minute one.
Gorgeous this is, dude.
What'd you say? And then you just did it? Is that what you said? What'd you say?
Yeah, just whenever it feels natural, you know. I'm like, "Oh, there we go." But like that one's only 3 minutes, and so much shit got covered. I was like,
yeah,
oh,
that was an awesome one. I watched it and I was like, oh yeah. I mean, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it live. I watched it later, which is pretty cool. You know what I mean? Because I don't think a lot of people watch it later.
Dude, there's a part in this one right here that I've rewound and watched like 40 times because it's like it's this weird part where I'm like, oh, what's this back here? And I grab this little like statue of this Hispanic woman that we have back there, and I go, "Ba-da," and I'm like, when did I do that? And it sounds so weird and funny that I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I can't drive? Oh yeah, I can.
This is so weird that all these exist because I'm thinking of just one right now.
Yeah.
Maybe this isn't even the one.
Is it before it? Oh.
It's like God, I can't remember where it's at. I'm gonna find a way to clip it because
yeah.
To me, it's funny. I was like, "Oh, you want
film
me?"
your TV if you have to.
I was talking about nervous systems, and I go, "Oh yeah, like when you go to the fucking massage place, and they go, hey, you want me to hit that nervous system?" And then you're just like, "Oh, you know what I mean?" Oh, and I like did all this shit, and I go, "I did that." It was weird to watch. I'm like, "Who the fuck is doing this shit?"
Dig it.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's all sorts of things out here.
But the nervous system thing comes up right after this.
Look at her. Okay.
I think.
We are.
Maybe not.
Let's calm down, all right? It's just
calm down.
It's funny to go from that speed. Hey, whoa. Let's calm way down.
Okay. Oh, it is this part. Oh shit.
Calm down. Hey, you're out of line. A calm nervous system is really, I mean, I can't recommend it enough. You know, you go to the spa, they're like, "Oh, do you want me to hit that nervous system for you?" Cool. I got a couple. Oh my god, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Oh, and then you're like, "Wow, dude, I feel great. I feel fucking great." And then you walk into the window on the way out because you're like, "Dude, I feel great." You just walk into the. Oh shit, dude! I thought that was an open door.
Sharon Loving said it was his alter ego, stoned as hell.
Dude, I've rewatched that a bunch of times. I'm like, I don't even know if this is right. I'm laughing at myself, and I'm like, how schizophrenic does that seem?
Yeah.
I've watched that little clip, like, because I don't like. There's like it goes like this. It goes, you know what I mean? Stop for a second, then whoa, and then I feel great. Like I'm like, dude,
look at how many
doubled me.
You have so many lives already.
I know, that's so weird.
It's cool.
It's so weird.
It's cool how you're mixing your other stuff in too on your Instagram.
Yeah, it's
like good. It'll be like live, and then it's like a couple things, and then live, and then it's a couple things.
Yeah, it's real strange. It's real strange.
Whole thing's nutty. That's not one of the messages. It is, but watch this.
Oh yeah, we're on secret messages, dude.
Secret messages. We got to go back here.
That little
This is
Hispanic
this
woman.
is what we were talking about already. So I'm going to start right here. But we were talking about this.
There's billionaires on podcasts? Why are they on podcasts? Zuckerberg went on a podcast. You did it. You don't, that's for me to promote this. You already have all the money. What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's this weird thing. I don't like nerds and meatheads have met, and I don't like the outcome. Like decades ago, nerds and meatheads never spoke to each other. Like maybe
So
the meathead
funny.
would go over there and bully the nerd every once in a while. And then once he was crying, he'd leave. And that was it. And then we'd become adults and they just wouldn't interact. But over the last few years, meatheads have gotten podcasts and they've invited the nerds and then they have a conversation. And afterwards, a weird thing happens. Now the meathead thinks he's smart and the nerd thinks he's cool. And neither thing could be further from the truth. Like it couldn't be further.
Oh, I love it.
Look at the picture of Elon Musk and Zuckerberg before they ever went on a podcast, and look at them now. All it was a meathead going, "That's a pretty cool point you made," and they're like, "Oh my god!" Before they were all just dorks. You remember the first time Elon smoked weed on the Rogan podcast? How do you do that? That's pretty okay. Cut to 5 years later, he's with a chainsaw. Every park ranger is fired now. And you're like, something happened. The nerds and the meatheads. They both had what the other wanted. I want respect from my peers, and these people think I'm dumb. Give me some of your intelligence. Why am I winded from telling that joke? Low T.
I think I have low T.
There's billionaires.
Low testosterone. That was pretty funny. I like that. Just that point is funny. Oh, this is one that was. This one is fucking awesome. This one's just real.
Words have power. If you don't believe it, date someone who calls you dummy. You know what I mean? Ooh, there's sounds from a mammal. No, they're not. They're spells. We're casting spells on each other. I do this on stage as a stand-up sometimes. I point to someone in the front row. I go, "That's a great shirt. You made a great choice of that shirt." And you can see, even though they know I'm just kind of joking around or making a point, it works. Sometimes I like to call other people me.
That's one. That one's good.
Yeah.
This me is driving me to the airport. I find that useful. That's a way that language can. It's very trippy, and I don't expect everybody to sort of like sign on and start doing it.
I get it.
But I do it privately, especially if anybody's serving you or helping you, or you think you're like, "Oh, this is the flight attendant." No, this me just brought me a Sprite. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is
That's
so
a
great.
super good one.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Going this flight attendant. Look, that's a label we made so we feel okay about yelling at them that there should be more overhead.
Yeah.
Now that me is doing my best. Words have power. If you don't believe it.
Yeah.
Someone who calls you dummy.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
He said they're spells. We're just doing it all day. Look at this thing I sent you. Tag your friend who needs to try this. He did this to stop. Oh, shit. We're at the end. Damn it. A man locked his head in a cage in an attempt to quit smoking. His wife has the key and only opens him for meals.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as he doesn't disrupt his normal day, fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, I gotta go to the office now. Shit, with my cage.
Oh my God, birdcage head. And she broke his arm last time he did it.
Yeah, look at that. Take that, motherfucker.
Yeah. Try it again. You got one more try.
Yeah, fucking maniac.
That's awesome. What?
Oh. Oh shit. That's fucking great, dude. I don't even think I saw that one. That's fucking awesome.
I've never seen that in my life.
Oh shit. That's fucking funny, dude. Some kid is gonna see that, like, just be
yeah,
right,
and he's
right,
gonna
hey,
do that
someone
just
do
because he
that.
saw that. The dude with the highest air ever is gonna be like, I saw this clip. I didn't know it was fake. Damn, I love it.
It's fucking funny.
Uh-oh, we're just doing weird stuff. Let's go this way. secret messages.
Old words we still use today and where they originated from. During the Victorian times, the lowest form of accommodation you could pay for was access to a rope to hang over so that you wouldn't have to sleep on the floor. This form of accommodation was usually taken
I read that the comments though on this one.
Ooh.
That one's a myth right there.
Also
that first
in the
one.
Victorian era,
Oh,
The hangover thing.
Charles
Yeah.
Boycott tried to evict poor tenant farmers from the houses they were living in. In response, the locals came together and refused to deal with him at all. No labor, no service, nothing. The newspapers picked up on this story, and soon, to boycott someone meant to cut them off completely. The word Bluetooth originated in the 10th
This
century,
one?
as it was a nickname for a Danish king.
This one's real crazy.
Bluetooth?
He united Denmark and Norway,
That's his
just as Bluetooth unites devices. The crazy thing is
Wow.
the Bluetooth logo combined.
Is
That
his
part's
name?
the weird part. The symbols.
It's his
Back in
name.
the late 1800s, British sailors would spend weeks, sometimes months, at sea, battling rough waters and isolation. Over time, the long voyages wore them down, and those who grew irritable or short-tempered were nicknamed salty. These grumpy sailors gave rise to the term we still use today. When someone's clearly moody or bitter, we say they're being salty. Old words we still use today and
That's
where
pretty
they
good.
originated from.
I didn't even, honestly, I didn't watch
I went
all
in the comments and I was just reading the comments and everyone was like, that first one's a myth, that first one. And then the dude that posted it said, oh, I found out it means this and it's not that. But I was like, dude, the comments just start delivering. You're like, whoa, you just did all the work for me? Cool.
Let's see.
During the Victorian times, the lowest form of accommodation.
Thanks for all the explanations to these sayings. Really interesting. Thanks for watching. Blah, blah.
This form of
the hangover one is actually a myth.
Stumbling drunk people. This is where
I said hungover, not hangover.
Also in the Victorian era, a
gotcha.
landowner named Captain Charles.
That was like the first. I think that's the top one. Gotcha. And then down below, there's just a bunch of that hangover one. Like, hey, yo, bro. You're like, uh-oh. Damn, look at that little cutie pie. Oh, hi. Hi.
Oh my god.
Dude, I want to give that fucking opossum a kiss on both cheeks.
Oh my god.
Be careful. Oh my god.
Look how jealous the dog is.
Dude, that possum is going to piss in their toaster tonight for putting that shit on their face.
Totally. Well, it's probably tested on possums, so you know it works.
Yeah, dude. Shit.
Dude, all these babies.
Oh. AI shit.
AI shit, dude. Movies where it's babies instead. Why am I watching this? We're supposed to be watching the messages.
Yeah.
This one. You sent me this one. Ooh, what's that? I don't think I saw this. I want that. Do you get a slide?
Oh, yeah. You get to do all sorts of things with that thing.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Dude.
That was like the
look
only...
at the timing.
He just went straight
oh, dude, I'm cool.
perfectly
I'm
into
good.
the mud puddle.
It is like the caption is when you learn 5 lessons at once, and it's perfect for this video. Like,
yeah.
All the worst thing could happen there. Fear and Loathing said, did you hear about the woman who assaulted a police officer because she wanted to go to jail and quit smoking here in Seattle?
Wow.
That's a good plan. Family Teeth said, travel back in time to the pioneer days and show them your possum with the makeup on. Yeah, dude, that'll get somebody. Dude, that'll get somebody thrown in one of those torture devices that we were talking about.
You're going
you get thrown in that iron pig thing and fire lit below you.
Yeah, we're shutting it. Ooh, that fucking fire one is pretty burly, dude. They all are pretty burly if you really think about it.
We're just gonna light this fire underneath it.
Dude, I didn't know any of this.
Pens, like not pencils, they
this shit's weird.
And they
I don't know if it works. Is it fake?
Yeah, I don't know if it works either. That's why I sent it. But I was like, I don't know
eraser,
about
not
that.
the actual eraser itself. So if you have a
She's
blow
talking
gun
about
or
using
a
the
heat
heat gun.
you can actually erase your sketch from underneath your finished drawing. Like, it changes everything. It makes sketchbook stuff look so much more complete. You can have the messiest sketch ever, and then it disappears. And it works underneath all sorts of different media, like watercolor, which is awesome.
I understand that.
You don't want to see your sketch lines underneath. So, anyway, you know, I'm about to share a
I understand that.
Astrophysics, probably.
Yeah,
But I'm like, dude, sometimes I like the pencil marks underneath. So in your face, lady. Oh shit.
in your face.
Sorry.
This one's gnarly. This one's
Oh
gnarly.
yeah, this one's bonkers.
Damn, first accident, first car wreck. Baby's first car wreck.
So lucky it wasn't worse than that because
Oh
people
my
are
god, the tires
paying
right
zero
there.
attention behind the wheel. And,
Yeah. Ow, she got a little whiplash, but her neck's still rubbery.
Family Teeth said, I accidentally drew on thermal paper and used the heat gun to try to erase my lines, and now the whole thing is gone. Yeah, see, that's what happens. It's just like, oh no, look it.
You know these fuckers banning books don't read.
They don't read, dude.
That's pretty funny. Oh, and these are some. Oh, this is just stuff I sent you along the way. Oh, what's this one? This one's crazy.
This is how we do it.
Breaking: Mississippi State Senator just dropped the Conception Begins at Erection Act. And Republicans are losing it. The bill would fine. Hold on, let me turn this down now.
Yo, you gotta, hey, conception starts at erection. Oh, dude, I need that bumper sticker.
The bill would fine men for discharging genetic material without the intent to fertilize. Yep, you read that right.
Funny.
1,000 first time, 5,000 the second, 10,000 every time after.
Yeah, that's what happens to you guys. Watch it.
It perfectly mirrors the invasive, dehumanizing language used to control women's bodies and throws it right back at the patriarchy. Will it pass? No. Is it brilliant? Absolutely. People can call it absurd, said Senator Blackman, but I'm not bothered. Damn, that's funny.
People, yeah, it's weird. It's the same. Why waste the courts, the precious courts times and shit with this? But it's like, dude, but also women should have autonomy, and it's weird that they don't. You know?
Yeah.
It's weird that it's so
Everything's
common.
weird. It's weird that everything's weird.
Everything's weird. And then when you question, you say, "Hey,
this is the only thing I've surfed."
Yeah, that picture's great, dude. You're like fucking. I was gonna comment on that picture. That's crazy.
Just shredding.
Dude, that water looks all refreshing on a summer day.
Dude, I'm shredding, dude. Dude, just raging the tube.
Yeah.
Raging the tube on that one. All right.
That's like my favorite time of the day when the sun's going down like that. You're like,
yeah.
That's probably going to be the thing that that I'll miss the most when I move to a different dimension. If there's no sunsets and that's twilight time, I'll be like, oh, those don't. No, you still, dude. You know what? It doesn't matter where you go. They're like, no, they still exist. You just got to wait around for one. Yeah, this is rad too, and it's all slowed down.
Yeah, slow mo. It had the song "Sailing Takes Me Away to Where I found." You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, is that
It's like crisscross. Crisscross.
I was like, is that Christopher Columbus? And then you said Chris Cross, and I was like, oh shit.
It's really crisscross, dude. I never thought that ever, and I just was like, that's not really his name, but what is it?
I make it jump. You know, whatever it is.
Yeah, totally. He's got two little kids. He's two little kids. Look at Bucky getting down at the showbox, dude.
Yeah, dude, he's having a great time, dude. That's crazy. The signs in the background, dude. He's
Yeah.
having a great time. He's sipping on some fucking.
He's sipping on a Budweiser. Yeah, that dude's back.
Oh no, dude.
Dun, dun, dun.
I look like a fucking. That's crazy. I'm like,
it looks like the dude they're looking for.
Yeah, like it feels like that you could just kind of like take that face off and be like, "There's a Terminator robot behind
Yeah,
that."
there's a robot. Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's pretending like he's praying. A robot. We know
Dude, that's like so long. Oh shit, that's when I was trying to be Henry right there, dude. Fuck.
Oh, that's right. When you're trying to be Henry, what are you trying to do? Be Henry?
Just kidding, dude. Fucking, if these all get taken out of context, and then we're like, oh, these guys were talking. I'm just fucking joking around. Everyone's joking around. Hopefully.
What's that dude's name? Henry?
that guy?
That guy. Sorry, I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
it's gonna get all cut up, and people are like, "What you guys were saying?" Like, dude, no, not saying that's fucking saying anything.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
saying
we're gonna be taking
anything.
out of context, sending it to him, getting the party started.
Look it. Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, so
We're
it's.
just
Hold
messing
on.
about. Dude, the other day when I was doing those lives, I think it was the first one that oh, it's been a little while. Oh shit, see, there we go. Right?
Yeah.
What's that
Trying to
shirt
be.
that I have on?
Look at you
Oh
trying
shit,
to
dude.
be him, dude.
That's so crazy to see your old gear, you know? I'm like, dude, I know that shirt. I don't have that anymore. And what's the fucking necklace? Oh, I have that hanging in my car. Oh, I have both of those hanging. That's so weird. I was wearing those. That was reminding me of Vegas and Hawaii. Damn, dude, I still don't look the same there, dude. I look like a different person.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's
Dude, this is making me really think that we are in some kind of AI model. I'm not even that same person.
awesome. Yeah, I took the
There's
fit.
that great, like a great painting behind us there. That's like, I think it's a collab you and me did.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not even. That's so crazy. Like, I'm like, that looks like a stunt double of me. You know, it's crazy.
Fear and Loathing said next, it's like, don't wipe your butt. There is wonderful bacteria growing in there. What? What?
Oh, he said from the can't jerk off joke.
Oh, there was a cat jerk off joke?
Yeah, well, it was the fucking erection thing. Conception starts at erection.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
That's
Conception
fucking
starts
funny,
at
dude.
erection is so funny, dude.
That's like a good street art campaign, you know, like those buy your Warhol, that dude that does that. You've seen
Yeah.
that? Cash for your Warhol, that's it. Those are brilliant. Cash
Fear
for
and
your
Loathing
Warhol.
said, can I comb my hair? Uh-oh, I don't know what's happening. I don't know
I
what's
think it's
happening.
still the same, like, you know,
Oh, got it.
same that same joke that was going
From the
on.
can't jerk off joke, can I butter my own toast anymore? Oh, Jesus. Okay. You tried to block me from getting.
Can I butter my own
Look at
toast?
that Tacoma one that they just went over. They just buffed that shit in Tacoma. They're like, nah, I don't think so.
Oh shit! I remember seeing that one. I like that one.
Yeah,
That's
that one's
crazy.
dope.
That
That was
one's
before I
like
knew who he was.
yeah. Let me tell you, dude. I'll tell you a weird story about this. Like, I'll tell you how I met Henry. Okay,
Okay.
because I met everybody in a very strange way,
Yeah.
and I've heard how I have met him from people, and I'm like, yo, I didn't know who Ryan was for a long time. People are like, you seen these murals? I never saw any of them. How I met him was I had this girlfriend that lived up in what is it, Bellingham. She
Yeah.
was going to college there, and I'd go up there sometimes, and I started putting buffaloes on all these signs, you know, street art stuff.
Yeah.
God, I don't know how long ago this was. This is so long ago. And one day we were walking through a park. There was a guy live painting just with an easel out in the park. And I walked up, I go, because I never did this back in the day. I just go, oh, hey, man, I'm an artist too. And I talked to him for a while, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, what do you do?" And I go, I don't have a business card on me, but I got these." And I gave him some buffalo stickers, and he goes, "Oh shit, I have a real connection to this guy. I've seen him all over the place." Um, and then and he said, "Oh, I'm working on a mural that's around the corner, and you should check it out, you know." And then I think the next time I went up there, my girlfriend was like, "Hey, we should go check out that guy's mural." And
Mm-hmm.
it was I don't think it was anything like what he's doing now. And then years later, not that fucking I don't know how many years later, I was working at Daniel Smith, and somebody came back and said, "Hey, there's a guy asking about you out here," because I had a big window mural up there.
Oh,
I
yeah. They had one
painted
of
the
those.
windows like this huge, all these fucking, and so they go, "Hey, there's this guy asking about you out here," And we said, oh, he works in the frame shop. So I went out there. I walk out in the parking lot. I go, oh, hey, man, you're the guy I met in Bellingham. That's the first thing I thought. I go, hey, you're the guy I met in Bellingham. He goes, oh, yeah, I moved to the city. I've been doing these murals around.
Yeah.
And he's all telling me about it. Yeah, I'm getting all these mural gigs. And then at one point I go, oh, shit. Oh, do you go by Henry? And I go, oh, shit. Yeah, I've seen a couple of your things, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's so weird to hear, like I have a close friend or a close friend that said, yeah, one time we were in Ballard and we went to Jack in the Box and Henry was in there and we were both like, oh, that's, and I go, dude, I didn't even know who the fuck you're talking about at that point, like I always meet people in this very, like I've always met people in this very strange way, That one's really weird because that was before there was not a single Henry mural existed in Seattle when I met him,
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that is crazy.
I have so many stories like that. Should I tell you one more? Just
Yeah.
to tell you how weird stories are that I meet people. I think I already told you this one a bunch, so hopefully it's not a repeat. Brandon Brandon Narbu. One day I'm living on Capitol Hill and I get an email from this guy that just says, I know who you are. Our moms are really close friends. I'm an artist. I draw. And then he told me, he goes, you used to live on this, at the end of this cul-de-sac growing up. You had a half pipe in your backyard. He started saying all these things. I go, what? And then he goes, if I'm wrong, disregard this message. If I'm right, like we should hang out.
Yeah.
And I said, dude, you nailed everything. And it's because one of his best friends lived on my street when I was growing up. And then he would hang out with us. But our moms were really close friends at that time. And I'm like, how fucking strange. And then I just hung out with them one day and we were drawing and then we just started hanging out all the time, It's so
Yeah.
weird. How the fuck does and I remember my mom always saying, oh yeah, my friend, because everyone does that, oh, you do art, my friend's son does art, and you're always kind of like, yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
fuck off.
But this time it worked. This time I was like, oh, holy shit, like crazy.
You got a friend out of the deal instead. That's cool.
And I don't remember exactly how you and I met, but I do remember I lived on Tacoma Avenue and you would juggle in that park that's right next to the fire station.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you're probably juggling everywhere, but I
Yeah.
remember I saw you a couple times juggling, and I remember going to work one day and just saying, yeah, like your name got brought up from this friend of mine that lived in Tacoma, and she's like, oh, that's Jeremy Gregory. I remember her saying, he's a real artist, and I was like, oh shit. And I go, yeah,
Yeah.
I always see him juggling, and yeah, that'd be great. And I remember one time you and I live painted like over a decade ago at the end of that block. And I was like, yeah, I remember seeing you fucking juggle at the, like, right down the street from here. And I used to live over
Yeah.
there. And now I'm like, that's all that stuff is so weird,
Yeah, it's totally weird. It's all
And
weird.
people are like, small world. I'm like, no, but my experience is always this fucking weird. I don't even know how it
No,
all came
dude, when I
together.
rolled up on you in Seattle, it's the same thing.
Oh, yeah. God, it's so
It's
weird.
just random as shit. It's like all random.
Yeah.
Like, how are you gonna be right there putting up a sticker? Like, how am I gonna catch you putting up a sticker? I mean, I guess there's a percentage though. I didn't think about that, especially back then.
Yeah,
Probably
it was real
easier to
weird.
catch.
Oh, you know what? Like back then, it was harder to catch people because people were a lot more careful.
Yeah,
Like
now
some
nobody.
of the I've hung out with some of the people. Like let's say like Portland.
Yeah,
Portland has a pretty big sticker scene,
yeah,
and it's always like, whoa, keep your identity hidden. But whenever I've hung out with them, they've all been real blazing about like, oh, we're all gonna hang out at the sign and fucking hit the sign up. And I was
yeah,
always more like, I don't want to be. I just didn't want to talk to cops, so I'm like, I'm
yeah,
gonna be on my own. And now it's gotten really blatant because now everybody's just like, ah, fuck it, dude,
yeah.
just do this right in the middle of the day. And I'm like, I was always careful. I'm like, I just don't want to talk to cops. Like,
After people start painting the police station in the middle of the day, then it turns stickers into like, oh
Yeah, yeah,
Because they got loose on graffiti.
yeah. I just don't. The other day, I was in Post Alley and a bunch of people were down there,
Yeah.
and there was a run in with security.
Yeah.
There was all this
Yeah.
shit going on. And I just kind of wanted to like. I was just watching. I just met up with some because it was some dudes coming through from Portland. I was like, oh, I'll just meet you down there and hang out for a minute. But this kind of thing happened with the security guard where I'm like, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here because it turned into this ego battle back and forth, and I'm just like, I don't want to fucking talk to any of this. I don't want to do this, and ended up kind
Yeah.
of diverting my attention and meeting this guy that works at the Alibi Room that I've met a bunch of times down there, but I got to really talk to him and get to know him. And I'm like, this guy rips. And I just kind of distanced myself from the drama, but
Yeah.
weird. I'm like, I just don't want to talk to authority. I did that all growing up skating, and I'm like, if it's gonna alert the cops, I just don't because everyone shuts up. The cops show up and everyone shuts up, and I'm like, oh, I gotta do the talking. I've already done so much of this. I hate it.
Fear and Loathing said stickers aren't illegal in Seattle. Posters aren't illegal in Seattle.
Yeah, but doesn't matter how legal or illegal things are.
still
We
have to
know
talk.
how authority can be, and
Yeah.
and like that thing in Post Alley. It's just I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to like. Well, I'm just like, oh, dude. I just and I did pinpoint it at the Post Alley thing. I'm like, I grew up skateboarding, kicked out of everywhere. I've had my fill of it. I'll just be
Family T said, I never want to be seen sticking a sticker. And if there are people around, I act like Jason Bourne. Fear and Loathing said, yeah, girl spit got messed with at Post Alley. It isn't illegal.
It's not, and the tit for tat that was going on between the person putting up stuff and the security guard was just this battle of egos, and it
Yeah.
wasn't going to end good. Then at one point, the security guard looked past the guy and looked at me because I got this. Hey, he posts up stuff here all the time. I go, dude, I'm not even here doing this shit, and I just don't want to deal with any of this. Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to have a good time, and now all of a sudden it sucks. Really, it did, and I'm like. And then the rest of the night was the security. I'm like, dude, I'm out of here. I'm bored with this shit, and it sucks. Like, it was just like, but thank God that dude from the Alibi Room is there because he's been wanting to put my art up in the Alibi Room for a while. Like, I've heard about it for years. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm glad I connected with him, but like that kind of drama, it's just I can't really describe how unnecessary it was there that night from both sides, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, I just want
Uh,
the least amount of like, hey, okay, cool. You need me to respect your authority. Cool, I respect it. Can you just keep moving? But it was this, no, it's legal and dude, leave me out. I'm not even part of
yeah.
it. And thank God I didn't bring not thank God, but I didn't bring any pay stubs or anything. And I am looking for little attention. You know what I mean? Like, I don't spread out my posters and hey, check it out and fucking we're all doing this. I just try and I never have ever had a problem. But
Mhm.
also, I'm not trying to be on any radars either.
Mhm.
When you invite attention in, sometimes you're inviting all the attention in. But anyway, it was a little drama for them, and the rest of the night they were talking about this run-in with security and how it's da, da, and how dare they and fuck them. And I was like, this is real boring. And also, how long are you guys gonna hold on to this shit? Like, can you talk about anything else now? And I was kind of like, all right, cool. Everything sucks. I'm out of here. Oh no, oh no. Like, but anyway,
I
I
took
was
a
like,
picture of this painting a long time ago.
God, I love that one.
And then I just asked AI with the picture, like what it was. And it said, this painting is Ophelia, 1851-1852 by Sir John Everett Millais. A key figure in the pre-Raphaelite Brotherhood. Ooh, scary. It just sounds scary.
Okay, Raphael, like I think,
A
right? Who is that?
Raphaelite
It's
Brotherhood.
weird. That painting reminds me of Monet. I didn't know that. I don't know that name of what you just said, that
Sir
artist.
John
I just
Everett
thought it was somebody
Millais.
else.
Yeah, it depicts the tragic drowning of Ophelia from Shakespeare's Hamlet. specifically inspired by Act 4, Scene 7.
I remember that painting. A lot of people have imitated it in photography.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
women in rivers. Hey, get those women out of the rivers.
Hey, is she okay? Hey, is she okay? Fear and Loathing said, I showed Girl Spit the actual law. There is no legal authority. Poster
Yeah,
giant
I
puts
mean,
up Creed
this
posters
kind of thing
or
goes
whatever.
beyond like oh shit, I'm talking over you.
It's all legal, dude. Then she did art over ads with Scam and a bunch of people.
I understand like all the legalities, and I understand all that shit.
Bullshit.
And that was the argument down there, and people were saying, "Ah, everything they were saying," but there was an amount of disrespect toward the dude that was in charge, the security guard, and his ego was hurt a little bit, and you can't
Yeah.
win that fight. Now that guy's gonna push it down the road, and it was like, and it was a very easy thing to avoid. The
Yeah.
dude just said, "I don't know if this is legal." Because it was a very big political type poster, and that guy pointed it out. He said, that's a very big political poster. I understand you're putting up artwork, but is this political thing here? And they were all kind of like, oh, like there's some whatever. This guy was kind of being disrespected. I do have to say, to be fair, the security guard had a big ego, but he was being disrespected. You're never going to win that. All you had to say was, all that had to happen was all the people should have do whatever you want. Calm down a little bit and just say, sorry about that, because the security guard just kept saying, "Put yourself in my place. I have a job to do," and was very like kind of a dick, but not enough of a dick to escalate it. Just
Yeah.
say, "Hey, I understand." Anybody had to say, "I understand that you have a job to do." And he would have just been like, cool, cool. Like there was this pushback and it got real ridiculous. And I just kept thinking,
Yeah.
I'm not in fucking fifth grade anymore. Like this whole thing could have been avoided. There was no real cops involved, and the real cops were about ready to get called. I'm like, dude. And that's where the expertise from my side comes from being a skateboarder. Dude, these guys were out of their element. Stop talking. Just say, I understand you have a job to do and it's probably very tough. Like just say something to fucking not be tit for tat, because it got real cringy, in my opinion, and I wanted to leave. It made everything suck. There was other things that happened too, but that guy that I'm talking about, the alibi room guy, Christopher, saved the day. He came down and said, "Hey, I love this guy," and he's to the person that was being talked to. I go, dude, yo, there was just a very easy way to handle it, and it got real escalated. And yeah, we're doing about. You can do that all
Yeah.
day. And the guy did
Yeah.
say this. He
Sounds
said,
like it.
"Hey, man, you could fucking quote that shit to me all day, but we could call the real cops and see what the law is." And that's a possibility. And I'm like, why doesn't everybody shut up and just say? Because I'm going to say this too, because I'm a real dick sometimes, and I'm just going to tell you how it is. It it's post alley. There should never be a problem. Just from both sides. From both sides. The security guard just be like, "Hey, man, we always do this." There was already an escalation, and I'm like, dude, people in authority can make it real shitty for you even when you're not doing anything. And that's what I saw going on. I'm like, all this is unnecessary. And I was like, can I exit? Can I fucking leave? Crazy. But I mean, okay, you know what? Fear and Loathing said,
Something.
okay, sure, but I've had regular assholes when I'm doing real
Yeah,
graph.
we talked about this long enough. This painting, check it out.
Yeah, we have talked about it
The
long enough.
model Elizabeth Siddall posed in the bathtub for hours to achieve the ethereal floating effect. The lush, detailed flora and the haunting calm of Ophelia's face are hallmarks of pre-Raphaelite attention to nature and literary themes. Would you like more context on its
Oh
symbolism?
shit.
No. Or yes. Just one more time. Yes.
Dude, this is what's crazy about AI. And there's
Yeah, want something else? Hey, want a little bit more? What you want? You want to hit this crack pipe one more time? Symbolism and context. This is what I was wondering about, though, in the picture. The poppies symbolize death and sleep. The daisies, innocence. Violets, faithfulness and early death. Roses and forget-me-nots, love and remembrance. See? I like all that part.
dude, that thing with the poppies, you know what's crazy about poppies is like poppies always symbolized the war thing when I was a kid. Do you remember that?
War?
Like what was it? Veterans Day or something? Everyone had poppies.
Oh, I don't know.
I remember it being a symbol, but then like that was the big thing with like what is it? God, I think it's a Vietnam thing where they said, "Oh, we didn't really go over there. We were like protecting poppy plantations or something." But
Yeah. Oh,
it's weird that it was a symbol of like World War II or something. I don't even remember it, so forget the reference.
I did not remember it. Look at she was just sitting in a bathtub. Now you can just see her sitting in a bathtub. Come on. Come on. Now I can see you just sitting in a bathtub. You're not dead. Get out of here.
But yeah, you're in a bathtub.
Did you see what the AI made for the torture device illustration?
Dude, that's not like, hey, this ain't dude, that's so crazy.
That's
This
not
ain't
how it
torture
works.
devices, man.
Look
Like
at that's not how it works.
once those spikes go through, you don't have that look on your face anymore, okay?
No, you're all good after that. That was funny though.
Crazy.
They did this dude over here too. I think this is the fire one, you know. It's so funny how everybody has that face. Look.
Yeah, everyone does have that face, dude. Hey man. Hey, can we bring that guy back to life because we want to really torture him? We killed him too quick.
Yeah, he killed him too
He's not
quick.
escaping that easy.
Bring him back. I get him next. That's what they do. Do you see that? Do you see those cops beat that dude to death?
No.
Don't
Dude,
watch
do
it.
I want to?
No. It's like 8 cops or something, and they're in the police station, and the dude's in handcuffs, and they beat him until he was dead.
Awesome. Well, I got to take
That was
everything
pretty
back
cool.
that I said about authority, you know, a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
But when it's like, because that's a real touchy subject, but like when you, I guess my point was when everyone raises their own emotional level, well, how dare you? It's like, dude, just if you can, okay, cool. You know, but I don't know. That's a fucking crazy one.
Oops.
And that's crazy that 8 people are like, hey,
Yeah, like it's okay. No, they were like taking turns doing different parts of the body and shit.
damn,
It was evil.
crazy.
It was pretty evil.
Yeah, that shit's
And
fucking crazy.
the camera was on. They didn't know that one camera was on.
Oh wow, they're who forgot to fucking. We all turned off our cams. Who the fuck?
Yeah,
Who left the
that
camera
dude's
on?
dead. That dude's dead in jail.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Gang of thugs, though. Fuck.
Yeah, for real though. It's burly, super burly. Just like old school lynching shit, you know, like when it's like
Yeah,
burly.
crazy.
Yeah, and I don't even care what you did. It's
Yeah, for
still
sure, for
you still
sure.
don't get to kill people.
Yeah, yeah. It's
That's like
fucking crazy.
part of the deal. Anyway, the deal's going away though.
Oh, John Osgood said incoming email, new
Oh yeah,
jam.
that's what I was looking for. Thank you. I saw it come in, and then I was doing something, and then I was looking for it, and I was like, "What am I doing? What the hell happened?" Incoming emails.
I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna put this on a fucking this little picture real quick so I can go take a piss.
Yeah, cool. I should put it on something too, so it's not just that. It's coming.
Where's
Well, I
the
takes a long
something?
time to do everything.
There we go. I'll just
Dude,
have this guy drawing.
this one's called Dudes. I gotta put this over here. Yeah. Let's watch this video real quick while we wait. Whoa. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Thanks for sending an email. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for sending music. I found on my iPad too. There's so much. I have all the John Osgood music. Dude. Dude. Is that what that is? Dude. Maybe I don't want to go to Post Alley. John Osgood said incoming email. Even though they said
over a decade ago at the end of that block. Over a decade ago at the end of that block. And then I was like, yeah, I remember seeing you fucking juggle it. Yeah, I remember seeing you fucking juggle it.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, I remember seeing you fucking juggle it. Yeah, I remember seeing you fucking juggle it.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I remember seeing you fucking juggle it. Right down the street from here, and I used to
Yeah.
all that stuff is so weird. Yeah, it's totally weird. Small world, no, but my experience is always this. Small world, no, but my experience is always this. Small world,
yes, this one's dope.
Small world, no, but my experience is always this. All that stuff is so weird. Yeah, it's totally weird.
Yeah, it's totally weird.
People are like, small world, no, but my experience is always this. Fucking weird. I don't even know how it would do when I rolled it.
Yeah.
That's all that stuff is so weird.
Yeah. Oh, damn, you hooked it up.
That's all that stuff is so this fucking weird.
This is the best, John. Dude.
Oh damn, I missed all of it.
You missed it? I'm about to play it again. This is dope. But I might not even need to though. I don't know how long it is. It's dope. It's just clips from us talking, but he really did a good job on this one. It's not.
Rolled up onions.
Rolled up onions? Rolled up onions.
Dude, that would be rad if it was rolled up onions. Be like, what was that? Doesn't matter, dude. It went with the rhyme.
Here, I'll play it again. I'll play it again so you can hear it. It's just dudes at first. You're like, oh, it's just gonna be dude. Nope. It's like a whole thing to it. Dude.
Over a decade ago at the end of that block. Over a decade ago at the end of that block.
Dude.
And then I was like, yeah, I remember seeing you fucking juggle it. Yeah, I remember seeing you.
Oh shit, that's from today.
Yeah, I remember seeing you fucking juggle it. Yeah, I remember seeing you juggle it.
Dude.
Yeah, it's the most cringy of dudes that I could say.
Yeah.
All that stuff is so weird. Yeah, it's totally weird. Small world, no, but my experience is always this. Small world, no, but my experience is always this. Small world, no, but my experience is always this. Small world, no, but my experience is always this. All that stuff is so weird. Yeah, it's totally weird. It's all. And people are like, small
whole world. I'm like, no, but my experience is always this fucking weird. I don't even know how. No, dude, when I rolled it.
Yeah.
That's all that stuff is so weird.
Yeah.
All that stuff is so weird.
Yeah.
That's all that stuff is so this fucking weird.
It's fucking weird. Dude. Fucking weird. Dude. All that stuff.
All that stuff.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Rolled up onions.
Rolled up onions. I think it said roll up.
Rolled up onions.
That's awesome, John. That was a really good one, by the way. And what I was telling you is that I was looking through the recorder app on the iPad here, on the new iPad. And there's a whole, it's like a John Osgood chunk. I think. Maybe I'm lying. Am I lying? Oh, I'm a liar. Never mind. I'm a liar.
Fear and Lowly said, sorry, racism is a hot spot for me. When was racism part of anything? Was that the...
What? 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 Kids in the Park. No, Lisbon Pina Colada Pizza Place. The hell? Let's play that shit. Lisbon Pina Colada Pizza Place.
Oh, yeah. Rolled up onions.
This is what they have. This is what they had after you
Really
rolled up
said
onions. All right. Yeah, Lisbon, this, that. What about, but I have a whole bunch of John Osgood in a pile. It was crazy. I found like all the John Osgood things I put in here at one point. Whoa, what's this one? My little sister has a three-legged doggy. Three-legged doggy loves to sing that song. Anytime my sister sing a song to the doggy, that little doggy sing right along.
Damn.
Sing your song. Little doggy. Sing your song. Now sing it right along. Sing your song. Sing your song, dog, till the day you're gone. All right, I got that one. Let me see. What about that? That doesn't
Fear
have
and
to do with
Loathing said, you guys were talking about cops killing folks. I mean, that's what they always do, though, you know? I mean, they're always killing folks.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
That's what their job is. That's their job.
Okay, I mean, they kill everybody, though. Sometimes, a disproportionate amount of...
It's easier to kill black people. You don't feel
Yeah,
you don't
I
feel
mean,
guilty.
fucking, hey, you know, it's in their handbook, but
Look at this.
yeah, it does suck.
5 Mountain Dews, 5 Mountain Dews, 5 Mountain Dews. I drank that day.
Yeah,
Just one day.
just one day.
5
5 Mountain Dews.
5 Mountain
Dews.
Dews. What did you do? I drank 5 Mountain Dews.
Did you hear that? Damn. Yeah, then we get my party started. I mean, that's all right. Did you hear that Beth Ann Shannon Mountain Dew song?
Oh, yeah.
That's just dope. Where's all the John Osgood? There's a pile of John Osgood. Like it doesn't even. Oh no, are you ready? We're doing a grandma one, real quick. Just real quick. It's my favorite one.
Anyway, the sun is shining
Roy Goyce?
through my windows and that makes my feet warm.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh shit, that's crazy to hear grandma.
Yeah. That's nice. Just
I'm like, I'm referring to her as grandma.
yeah.
I'm like, that's not my grandma. Although she kind of is now, but I'm like, dude, I don't have any recordings of my grandma.
Yeah, I have so many. I haven't been listening to them either. I just like didn't listen to them ever again. I listened to them all the time when she was alive. It's the funny part. But I like that. I like this one. I just like that she said that. That was such a cool. That was like when she was dying, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, that's so crazy, dude.
Yeah, her
I
whole
remember
dying.
that
Her
whole
whole dying
time.
was crazy. What?
Yeah. When she was talking, all of it's so crazy, and you were walking us all through it.
Yeah.
So bonkers.
Oh, can you edit on here now? It's a whole different setup. That's why I'm tripping right now. Because it looks like you can edit it. I just want to cut that off because the rest of it's like talking shit or whatever. But I like just that clip by itself. God damn it. I'm sorry, John Osgood. I guess I lied. Look at there's one that says Fear and Loathing right there. 11 minutes. Damn, Fear and Loathing. Gotcha. I got you in the files, son. Oh, here's all the John Osgood.
Shit.
Let's play it. Let's play that. Where's that? Fear and Loathing. Let's play it. Let's play it. What is it? What is it? What's he saying for 11 minutes? Let's go back. Stab in the Dark by John Osgood. You remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one in there. We got the Candy Teeth Live by John Osgood. You remember that? You remember that?
Yeah.
All right. Then we got this. Look at this. Dancing at the Wedding by John Gone Osgood.
Long story medium, or long story short. I want to talk about this because its ugly head is rearing its face right now. I went to a wedding last week, and there was a lot of dancing.
What dancing?
And remember this one time I got caught dancing in middle school. I was 11. I was 13. I was dancing, practicing my moves, listening to a little Bell Bib the Bow, a little Pop Goes the Weasel by a third base, the gas face, the juicy stuff. Anyways, my sister caught me dancing, and it stuck with me.
It stuck with me.
And, I thought I was over it, but...
Damn, you got traumatized.
And, I just want to know if I can get a little bit of information from you guys to let me know that it's all right to start dancing again, because I feel like I should be dancing. I'll take my question off it. Love you guys. Like I said, I've been listening for a really long time. First time caller. My name's Guillermo.
Guillermo? Damn, that was Guillermo.
Yes.
Why? Look at
because
John Osgood.
For one, it teaches me a lot about myself that I didn't know, and it kind of informs me about
John Osgood hooked it up.
What goes on?
What does it tell you about yourself?
Tells me what I like.
Tells me what I like. You bitch! Why you asking me all these questions like some kind of square? Why don't you just eat it? Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Candy Teeth Live by John Osgood. Dancing at the Wedding. LSD. John Osgood Process. What's that?
If you're at all interested in my art making process,
he made this. Damn. Damn, that was dope. None of it's true anymore. I hate that. I find all these cool ads and shit, and then like the time's different.
Dude, you should do like animation to it, like just splash screens, and then have it say like, but the time is this now, just have it on it.
At the end it just
exactly
says
that.
it. Yeah, that's cool.
That'll probably even make it more effective because people
You're right.
it doesn't line up.
You're probably right. Process. See, this is dope though. That I found all those. Where is it? Oh, this one more. What's this one?
What you got?
What you got? What you need? What you got? What you need? What you got? What you need?
Beavers.
Yeah, this one's dope. I forgot about it. What you need? Perspective. Oh. Beavers. Perspective. Beavers. What the fuck? That one is so dope. Beavers. I just like it when it does that. Pretty funny, dude. Fear and Lonely said, let's hear it, Jay. Okay, dude. 5 Mountain Dews. Oh, no. Look at Dave. What's Dave mean? Let's see what Dave said. That has to be you, I think. This is your fucking... This is your soundtrack music for your live stream? Oh, I made this for you. That's why it's Dave. Like years. That's funny. Did you hear that? Oh, damn, that whole time. Yeah. It's so dope. I'm into it. Yeah, I didn't hear anything for a while. I didn't hear anything. Oh no, it was just you drunk talking. I wonder if I could just send it to you right now. But you need it in some kind of weird thing. I can't just text it. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. I wonder if I send it if I can pick what kind of action we got going. Audio. Look at this. It's all new. Audio trimmer, dude. I can trim that grandma one down the way I've always wanted to. Voice changers on it. Yep. That happens all the time. It's crazy. Like I just wait. Like if it like if my computer has too many pictures on it or whatever, I just wait. And then something comes through where they're like, this thing will push a button and you can get rid of all your stupid dads.
That wasn't bad.
I'm sending this, dude. I'm sending this. Share and export. Okay, look, so they're gonna let me pick. Wave is good though, right? Or do you want an MP4 or MP3? I think it's MP3, but yeah, share processing. Yeah, that's the basic. That's the basic. I'm sending it on. Here it comes, dude. Dave. Here it comes, dude. Let's see if it works. Come on, work. Just work. Don't be stupid. Yeah, that's cool. Every time that it just turns into your thing. It's so cool. I love all that. I used to shine. Oh, that's a song I made. Listen to this one. This one hasn't been out. I found it today and I was stoked. Maybe. Maybe not. Here you go. It's cool to watch it. The shapes. Turn off ads. Look at that. That's stuff. I'm just tripping on it. I just caught myself tripping on it. The robots are trying to hypnotize it.
It's a mind thing, like
Yeah.
Because I was
They
just
have it
thinking,
on the certain frequency and shit. They're all, this really hypnotizes them. Watch this. Hold on. What hypnotizes the shit out of humans? Hold on, let me use my AI to figure it out. The robot. The robot's using his phone to figure it out. Whoa. Uh-oh. This one's getting crazy now. It's trying to add too much shit. It used to shine. This is like
oh shit, dude, that's crazy that I fucking yawned. I think the universe is telling me like, you need more
you
sleep, and I'm like,
sleep.
but I'll never be able to stay up, and it's like,
Yeah.
nah, dude.
But I love staying up. Yeah, I'm like that every time. Last night I did it too, and then I did the one where you're like have 2 hours at the end where you're just awake, like,
Yeah.
but you're not really doing anything. You're like standing here and then like going over there. You're like done. You've been done, but you're not giving up.
Yeah.
That's just
I do
fun.
that sometimes. I'll pull out a bunch of stuff, and then I'm like, I got to put all this away
Yeah, now I
too.
got to put it all away before I go to bed. Yeah, totally.
There's
Yeah. 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 What am I even doing? What is this all about? Look at this. Ooh, look at my new backpack. That's my new house. That's my new house, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy house. It's so crazy. A lot of storage, but um nowhere for the lawnmower or anything. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. How much is that house? Like 200 and some bucks. Pretty cheap for a house. Did you watch the Method ad for Bucky getting a chai tea? Oh, watch this. This is dope. I'll show you this real quick. Yeah, everybody's down. Oh, damn, this dude. Dude, he wants. It looks like you want to headbutt everybody. It's weird. You look like a scary dude, and like you weren't.
dude. Time too. I mean, I was creating stuff, and I think I was lighthearted enough making drawings.
Yeah, yeah, totally. That's what I mean. It just looks. Yeah, yeah. Still figuring it out. Ooh, check out what John Oscar did the other night. This painting. Oh, I thought it was in here. Oh, maybe I don't know what I'm. What
Uh,
pizza video?
Like that's like one of my main things. I'll go to
Oh,
the
right
store
here.
and get some frozen
The window's
pizzas.
steamy as fuck. Look like I've been fucking in here, but really, I'm just fucking up this pizza.
Great. I remember.
Totally looks like I'm fucking in here. I was fucking up this pizza. Just all eating and shit. I was like, you're gross. It's awesome.
I mean, that's kind of America right there. You can
Yeah.
go to Domino's and get a pizza for like $5 and just eat a pizza in your car like that. And
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, I got this option though. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude.
Dude, this is
I
awesome.
remember the old American flag in there.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. That's so weird. When you sent me that first initial photo, I was like, "When's this from?"
Oh,
That's
it's
from like
old, dude. This is all.
2000.
I just found a bunch of old photos. I mean, I didn't find them. I just went through. There's zillions of photos now in like my pile of photos,
Yeah,
and going through
crazy.
going through them is awesome. Like going through different years and stuff, and like how you can do it by map or by time or by person. Like all that just leads to uh, lots of stuff you can do with it. It's cool.
Yeah,
I'm into that.
yeah. Like, see it. Yeah, it's fucking crazy how everything's turned out. Like, I can use this. I can do that. I can do this.
Fear and Loathing said, meditating, Dave. And then he said, please, can I hear it? Oh, Dave? Meditating? Why you want to hear that, dude? Don't be listening to people meditate. That's creepy.
Mm. Dude, I remember living on Beacon Hill when you had that podcast going.
Yeah.
So weird. God, we had this fucking crusty front porch that actually fell apart at one point.
It was
But I
that
took a
crusty.
photo of a cutout and then we used it for that episode or something.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. I remember driving out there the first time
Yeah.
and thinking like, God, instead of just thinking I should just be myself, I was like, what can I? It was weird. Different persona.
All right, which one are we listening to? Starhead Boy, fuck other people, or Starhead Boy does not give a fuck?
Oh no, dude.
They're
There's a
next to
lot
each
of probably
other.
me like telling, oh fuck yourself and fucking I
They're
don't give a
next to
fuck.
each other, dude. They're next to each other. One's 20 seconds and one's 16. I bet you it's just you saying that.
Yeah, probably.
Because fuck other people.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's opinion is more valuable than yours, you know? Like, really?
That's my shit.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not even worth fighting for. It's not worth fighting about. It's like, dude, no, interest me in something, please, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know why that's the thing that's on my mind.
That's always kind of a
Dude,
that's
these
kind of
clips.
always a half truth because like, like we just have limited emotions and language. So I'm always like, fuck other people, but it's really like how dare you, Like
Yeah.
how dare you? When a person comes over and they try to act above you, you're like, how dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? What are
More
you
like
trying to do? What's this one?
And I fucking love it, dude. I'm more alive than I've ever been in my life because all this shit is fucking slipping away. I do not give a fuck, Like, I don't give a fuck. Back to little 18-year-old self did not give it a fuck. But then also
Yeah,
having a little
3
bit of
times.
lightheartedness.
Yeah, 3 times.
And I fucking love it, dude. I'm more alive than I've ever been in my life because all this shit is fucking slipping away. I do not give a fuck, Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm back to
Yeah, I like it. 1.5.
Also having a little bit of
I think 1.5 is good though, I think.
Because fuck other people. Who the fuck's opinion is more valuable than yours, Like, really? You know what I mean? Like, it's not even worth fighting for. It's not worth fighting about. It's like, dude, interest me in
These are dope.
Like, I don't know. I don't know why that's the thing that's on my mind.
it could really be the truth, but it's kind
Yeah.
of like, fuck you, and then actually putting that energy out and drawing more of that kind of thing in, we're like, why is this happening? Oh, because I'm concentrating on it.
Yeah, but you did this one to try and clean it up real quick.
I fucking love it, dude. I'm more alive than I've ever been in my life because all this shit is slipping away. I do not give a fuck, Like, I don't give a fuck. My little 18-year-old self did not give it a fuck, but then also has a little bit of lightheartedness.
But also having a little bit of lightheartedness is one of my
dude,
favorite things.
That's funny that I always say it. Somehow, whatever's coming through saves itself. Oh, but I
Yeah.
also have that.
Yeah, at the
Fucking
end it's so
ridiculous.
funny. That's awesome.
Having a little bit of lightheartedness.
It switches right at the end. It's rad. Then we got this fucking. We got the leaf blower dude coming through. What'd you say? Drowning in other people's breath. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a good song. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, totally. That one's still alive. I think the bike one's still alive on a iPhone 4 that I have laying around.
I do have a strange experience to tell you about. Like, weird. It scared the kind of like not scared the fuck out of us, but we knew like this guy's drunk and we don't want to go back that way.
Yeah.
Like it really buzz killed it. And we got to the end of this trail and we were both kind of like, damn, it's such a great night. And that guy buzz killed it. So we tried to go back and we saw him and then we diverted back into Pioneer Square, which then ended up becoming the best night because we would have just went right back down the water. Convenience store. Like all these memories flooded back. But
Yeah.
we went on the way back. We went over by Pioneer Square Saloon, which has been was my second home in a lot of different stages of my life. Like so weird because I'm like my whole like the 619 you can't even see it anymore. It's covered like the parking lot's gone. You know the viaduct's gone, so it's like my whole past is deteriorating. But that same old convenience store is in Pioneer Square. We just left it. I'm like, nothing's changed here. The door's still broken. Trinity's next door. I'm like, we get to Pioneer Square Saloon. I just look in the window because it's not open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doors. Like there was, I could see the ice maker had ice in it. Like you could just open the doors and just started going tomorrow, but it's just sitting there. It's like a time capsule. And I'm like, this is so weird to watch. Oh, and get this, dude. This is even the weirder thing. I'm already talking about how weird it is that night. We're in a different dimension. And I had to show up at Bon Voyage Vintage in Pioneer Square for last art walk. And I go, I just want to skate by and look in the window and see if anything's sold because I knew some things had.
Yeah.
And I go over there and we go by the window and my art's not in there. I go, what the fuck, dude? Now it really feels like we dipped into a different dimension. You know, like the next first Thursday was there and they put this fashion thing up, but I was like, dude, so weird. I'm like, how is it gone? Like, it was like, very strange.
Bra-ta-ta-da.
Very strange.
Wake up, rooster, dude. What the hell? Sorry, I'm going through these. I'm just getting stoked on this.
Yeah, these are great.
All this stuff's
These
just
are
sitting
great.
in there. Oh, that's it.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
I recorded that song. I thought it was a song I made with him, but it's just that. Oh wait, what's this? Fear and Loathing text me and say, "What did I say?" Who knows, dude? It's 11 minutes. You think I memorized that?
I only memorized it to the 10-minute mark.
Yeah, I think it's really like 2 minutes long, and I left the recorder going forever. It's one of those.
And then the rest of it's heavy breathing.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa.
Yes.
I did see a video today where, like, in the comments, they said, hey, the cameraman forgot how to not breathe because you just, and then you watch it again, you're like, whoa, dude. It's like the guy, like, dude, who's doing this?
That's funny. Ooh, speaking of the Meet in the Middle podcast, what was this one? Oh, it's going to be that mirrors on the ceiling.
I got a mirror headboard on my bed.
They're crazy.
And I got a good look at myself the other day in the midst of lovemaking, and it looked like there was like a wildebeest taking down my girlfriend. It was just like, it's always the worst when you accidentally see yourself naked at a bad time. Ooh. Yeah, like I look like a werepig just mid morph.
What? These guys are silly, dude.
Yeah.
Jeremy, are you listening to those silly guys again?
It's fucking funny.
Got the PlayStation virtual
This one's
reality
good.
and was like way into that. And then he said that he like came out of the shower, put on the headset, was playing it, and you were just sitting there at the foot of your bed, and then it showed you like an image of what you looked like from those peripheral cameras, and it's just like this like scary fucking serial killer with pierced nipples, naked, sitting on the fucking end of your bed.
These guys are fucking silly.
Yeah.
I took out the pierced nipples because of that.
Crazy.
He was like, that shit looks bad. I saw it in the VR.
I got so
guys.
fat that those little cute nipple rings just looked like they were holding everything together.
Fucking funny.
That's funny right there.
Jeremy, are you up there listening to those silly guys in the back in the
Me.
we're listening to the radio? We're up in the attic listening to the radio. You listen. Sorry.
Everybody comes out a winner. Inside Voices. A quick click flip. Oh, this is like a dumb idea I had when I was high. Listen how high this idea is.
Oh shit. This is
I
crazy.
think I
You got
sent it to
notes.
After I click it, I flip it. Meaning,
what are you talking about?
Oh my god, John Osgood needs that clip right
after
there.
I click on the spam thing that they're fucking stick up in front of my face, like offer up just said, free things near you. Floop. Like touch this. And I automatically touched it because it said the word free on it. You know what I mean? But now I'm starting to get muscle memory. Like that's muscle memory. Like when I see something, I go click,
touch it,
kind
and
of
do
before
like,
I think, which sucks. And so now I got the click flip. So when that thing pops up and I robotically click it, I automatically flip it up. The whole screen goes up. Boom, gone.
click flip.
Click flip. A quick click.
A quick click flip.
Just a real quick click flip. Real quick click flip.
I'm trying to say it fast. I want to say it fast so bad.
Oh my god, I love this.
Click.
Fuck.
Just say
Real
it.
quick click flick.
Real.
Click it up.
You can't do it. Real quick.
Dude, that
quick
is like
flick. So
that is
up,
like a comedy routine right
automatically
there.
touch up the robot.
Now I have this problem.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm breaking it down. Oh, how come I can't touch it?
So
Look at this. Is dope right here. When I start talking to you.
So it pops up. You automatically touch it like a robot because they've got you programmed.
Yeah.
Then you got to reprogram your other self. So the muscle memory kicks in right after you do that and you get bumped. You automatically, boom. It's from doing speed chess. You know what I mean? I'm starting to get the.
You know? That was
Damn.
You know?
That one's fucking crazy. God, that one just like fuck. Damn, that would be rad to have as a clip. And I haven't made an animated episode in a month, but you know what? We need a break. But that would be rad to use with that in one of them. Hey, how would I fucking do it? I don't know, but that would be great because it's so funny, dude. You're just like it's a quick like
Clip.
fucking quick
It's
flip.
quick
Like
flip.
what?
Fuck
Dude,
is
that's
going
fucking
on?
funny.
Dude, this
Hey,
one?
you know?
Yeah, this next clip I have right here.
It's a muscle memory. Like it's so good.
And you gotta get the other muscle memory like after it. You gotta add your own onto the one they're building.
Yeah, just to combat that conditioning. You're like, fuck, I wasn't I'm programmed right now.
So this one is there's this dude Manny that lives in a motorhome next to one of the places that we paint all the time. And it's not as ghetto as it sounds. He has like a nice motorhome and it's in a parking lot and it's like that's very chill. It's still like you're living homeless in a motorhome somewhere. But it's like a nice everything. He like takes care of the parking lot for the people and then they let him stay there kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
And he has a daughter. It's him and a daughter, and the crackhead mom escaped. Like went and hooked up with the dealer or something. Something like that.
Oh, crazy.
And so it's just this dude raising, and he's old. He's like older than me.
Oh, crazy.
And she's like 2, 3 maybe. So this is him talking about what just got painted on the box that we always paint on 56th Street. And he hates it. And Deal did it. And it's me and Deal talking to him. And he doesn't know that Deal did it. And it's awesome. Ready?
Oh, this is crazy.
It's funny, dude. It's really funny. Super funny.
Shit right there. I gotta tell you people so they can tell you so that way there can be improvement.
This is his mute. This is him, like giving a message. I said, let me record it, and you can tell him whatever you want to tell him.
God.
And Mike's just, I mean, and that nothing.
So it is take that as a criticism. Don't take that as somebody hate your shit. Yeah. Because I know you better than that. But that right there, bro, give me headaches every time I walk by. Bro, do something better. I know you better than that. You know what I'm saying, man? And my respect to you as an artist, all right? Yeah. So, in the long run, you gotta get.
You hear him in the background laughing? Like, that's him laughing. The dude he's talking about that he doesn't know he's talking about is laughing the whole time. It's awesome.
Still gonna do the same shit. Yeah.
Oh, he said something kind of good right there.
So, in the long run,
yeah,
you gotta give it pop. Still gonna do the same shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Fear and Loathing said, I used to live right there next to that bar, RP +1. Plus was up for years. Listen. I think that must have been where I told him. It sounds like.
Oh, that shit was the best shit ever.
Hold on. One more thing. Right here. Here's the beginning, I think. Because I think there's more. He's talked more shit than that. And I was like leading it. What?
No. I never say you walk as a piece of shit. So if you do a piece of shit, walk on and tell you. Yeah. To your face.
To your face. I said. I don't think he'll listen to you. You hear that? That's him saying, I don't think he'll listen to you, though.
He won't listen. He doesn't listen. It's what it is. He's a big dude like that, yeah. You know? He's like that. All that shit is looking like Yuki Stoke. Like Yuki Stoke and ecstasy beer, and you're going straight up to the sky. Because everything is blue.
It's all blue. The piece is all blue.
Damn. Man, I don't try to knock him out. I don't try to be his enemy either. So don't. When you tell him, you say, hey, you want to hear some constructive criticism from somebody? Yeah. Don't even tell him who told you.
He's right there. Don't tell him who told you, he said.
I'll say
Let me call him real quick. This is the best.
You go.
So I call him right then.
Shit.
I call him right then, and that's when the gig's up. Yeah.
Oh, fucking funny.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
That kind of shit is great. Like,
it was so funny, dude.
Like when somebody's like, "Hey, look!" Like I've had that before, where somebody's talking shit about like the thing,
Yeah.
like pasting up something like these fucking things, and I'm like, "Yeah, you're not required to like it." And I fucking love like hearing that because they're usually their description is like, "What?" Like,
yeah.
Oh, it's seen like that from somebody. It's crazy.
Yeah. I
It's
get
like,
bummed on that when I'm like, what?
That's crazy. It's funny.
Prior to losing your mind without voice clips. Oh, I see. It's a song, but without voice clips. I was trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Sorry.
Fear and Loathing said, Jay, you're crazy to record everything. That could have been some Vatos Locos.
Vatos Locos!
And while I was talking shit to this graffiti artist, right? That's so crazy. I was thinking about this the other day because there's these podcasters and comedians that I like.
Yeah.
But I watch hater channels too.
Yeah.
Because there's these hater channels that are like, look at what they're doing now. And I watch them both, but I never lose any fandom or any like liking toward the comedian. It's just funny to watch somebody else's take. It's weird. I'm not like, hey, I love that comedian. I just go, oh, that's a funny take, but I don't have that same take. I just like hearing it,
Yeah.
Weird.
What's the can man? The man that can? What's this? Sorry, I just found it.
I made her laugh like, ooh, guttural shit. So many times she's like, you're good. You're good. I don't use the fucking exit road anymore at all. I use the exit road. Huh?
Hey, let's talk business. That was the tweaker that pulled up while we were painting in his van onto the sidewalk. $3,500. That's 2 Cadillac converters had to be reinstalled. It's hard to be a crackhead with a vehicle because then, like, the people that you're sleeping next to are like stealing your catalytic converter. Oh shit!
Crazy.
Oh, stop. Get out of here. Ooh.
Dude, that's a great idea because I'm always approached by people on the street just fucking start recording.
Yeah, then you get the goods. That's how you get the goods. Casually Dodging the Bullet is the name of that song. I like that. Damn.
Trying to get into a graffiti crew for a long ass second. Y'all should let me in. Dude, I can draw bars. This is perfect. You don't want markers. Straight. Hell yeah, dude. I draw bars. This is perfect, you know? Straight, dude. Said I've been trying to get into a graffiti crew for a long ass time. I'm also a good ass lyricist and vocalist, but that's whatever, dog. Y'all don't want to see me with my bubble letters.
Awesome.
People in my neighborhood call me spray can, dog, because I'm always just like. I'm gonna keep it creamy with you, dude. Fatty ass mural on my homie's car. I did my own name and bubble letters and stuff, just as like a present to him, dog. He turned out to be a hater, dog. I had to go to jail, dog.
I love that dude.
Fucking
I love
funny.
that dude. Fear and Loathing said, call. Call who? Call you? You need a call?
Call.
You need to call somebody for you?
Call.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Find an old call from me. Your narcissist parts. Your narcissist monster's crawling out. Your narcissist monster's hanging out.
Yeah.
Fuck PayPal.
That was fucking.
Wise one say fuck PayPal.
Oh shit.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
PayPal.
That's a bad one. Fuck PayPal.
Yeah, PayPal.
Presents
Damn, that's
from
so long ago. That was like years ago, and it just seems like, damn, very strange. Time is not linear.
No.
Oh,
let's send a shout out. What about this? Fear and Loathing. Please hold.
Dude, this is fucking funny that it's like the call.
The call
this
with the
is
ring.
great too.
The ring is dope. Oh, that little shorty.
Peace. You reached 240-681-0085. I am currently unavailable to answer the phone, but if you leave me a message, I'll get back to you at my earliest convenience. In the meantime, create something, share it with the world, stay balanced. Peace.
That's awesome.
Peace. The Mumbo's in the house. We just got all these smart people around us.
The toughest thing is to love some. Hi, it's me, your phone. But you know the toughest thing. Hi, it's me, your phone contact. But you know the toughest thing is to love somebody who has done something mean to you. Hi, it's me, your phone contact. But you know the toughest thing is to love somebody.
What kind of mix? I'm trying to be John Osgood over here, not doing a good job. Yeah, Family T said the Mumbles.
Have you ever done anything mean to yourself?
Yeah.
Dude, this is great.
Very
You ever done anything mean to yourself?
And find that loving part of you.
Thanks, Fred.
That's the part that you must take good care of.
Okay.
Fucking Fred Rogers rules. What is his name, Mr.
Because that's the part of you that to love your neighbor.
Oh, if you don't love yourself, you can't love your neighbor.
Is anyone you
get this guy off the air
at any time of your life.
You can't love your neighbor. That's right.
Respecting and loving your neighbor can give everybody a good feeling.
Yeah, how about that, dipshit?
Why wouldn't it? Why the fuck wouldn't it, right?
No money, same haters, it's all my right.
Hey, there ain't nothing better than a fucking little kid's gangster black scent. Hold on.
The toughest.
New year, new money, same haters. Get your mind right. New year, new money, same haters.
Get your mind right. New year, new money.
Same haters.
Get your mind right.
New year.
All right, dude. I got you. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. If you repeat it again, I'm gonna smack
Thank
your face.
you.
What about?
Thank you.
Sorry, we're just doing an audio check right now.
Dude, this is
We're
great.
loose.
Dude, it's like like how long is those videos? I don't know. That one's like 3 hours, I think. Fucking awesome. That's the other thing. That dude, he was like, "Oh, I'm your one listener." Well, dude, then we can just go for infinity, right? Doesn't have to have a time limit now, right?
Totally.
You don't have all these people. Yeah, you know when it's too long, it's too short. It's about
Yeah.
You have to
There
believe
is no time limit.
that we can influence our future.
You have to
Things
believe.
that makes athletes so incredible is what they're willing not to do, what they're willing not to say, what they're willing not to eat, what they're willing not to consume, what they're willing not to watch. That's what makes. Think about it's January 2020. What are 5 things you cannot do right now that will instantly make your life better?
Ooh, the things you cannot do. I like that one. I thought that was a good one back in the day. This one says don't say stupid shit.
Somebody's on. Oh no!
Shut your mouth. Well, if you follow the data and you say stupid shit out loud, ultimately you're predicting and perpetuating exactly what you don't want to have happen.
Yeah, that's what I do that all day, dude. I'm
Yeah.
like, fucking come on. Then I'm like, why is that happening? Here's what I'm about.
This is the worst. Why is this the worst? We should probably cut this out. I'm just gonna keep doing this forever.
But the coffee maker's just
what? What'd you say?
Oh, the coffee maker's just inside this door, and if I can just hit a button.
Oh yeah, do it.
I think I can.
Fear and Loathing said, "I'm paying too much attention myself, Dave. Too much intention myself. I just got a Bob Ross puppet from Blink. What? A Bob Ross puppet? What the fuck are you talking about? That's dope. Air that dirty laundry. You wish, dude. Boom, boom, boom. No way, dude. You'll never hear or see that shit ever again the rest of your life. All right. Where's the? Yeah. Get it ready to go. You get it ready to go, dude. The Great Pumpkin. What the hell? Oh, that's Mike made that. We're going back in time. This is all back in time shit.
Yeah, I have a couple of those. They're the best thing I've bought.
Nice. Does that record?
Yep. It's recording right now.
Huh?
It's recording right now. Audio. But I just wanted to know things like things that you learned over your life. What's like one of the best things you learned over your whole life?
The best things I learned my whole life.
Yeah, like what do you look back on life and you're like, I learned this, you know?
Give me the wisdom. Give me it before you die. Give me it. Hand it over.
That's a really hard one, but I think it would be to trust others.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, come on, Grandma.
Come on, you can do better than that, Grandma.
Trust yourself. Oh.
Trouble doing that. I had trouble trusting, and
had to build it. Well, then when I married, and Lee was very trustworthy.
Yeah, Grandpa.
And
Yeah, Grandpa's his name, his real name. You called him some weird name.
I had situations that
Broke the trust.
involved lack of trust.
Mhm.
Oh.
I think that's taken care of now.
Yeah.
She's all
So trust
tired
is
and dying.
something that you learn
It's
to
weird.
love.
She
Crazy.
sounds tired.
Develop slowly.
Yeah.
But some people, well, you think about a baby, they trust you in
All the way.
yes, and they start to walk and they can't, and you have to help them, and they have to trust you, and
Yeah.
it's just all trust.
Yeah, she's fucking right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't trust anybody.
Then you don't trust anybody.
No, I used to be unfair.
Yeah.
It just takes time to build it.
Yeah. I remember you telling me one time that that people being different is okay, is something you kind of learned.
That's the way she answered it like a week before when I asked her. And then I asked her again. She was like different. She came with a different answer. Yeah. That's very funny.
For life too. Did you hear me?
I heard part of it.
Oh, I said something you told me before is that you over life you learned that it's okay if people are different. It's okay to have people are different, and it's okay.
Right.
Like they're different, they have different thoughts and everything, and that's okay. It's not everybody there, it takes everybody. Does that make sense?
Does that make sense? Because you said it to me. That's all right. Fear and Loathing, it's not a fighting one. It's just you drunk talking. Let me see. Kind of feel like I'm in heaven right now. And those aren't fights. That's just you saying some dumb shit and then me correcting it. Those aren't fights. That's not called fight. Kind of feel like I'm in heaven right now. Jake Wagner. What's this? Remember Jake Wagner? Oh, he just says that.
Kind of feel like I'm in heaven right now.
That goes back to that song every time. Yep. No, I don't know. He disappeared. I forgot what the name of that was. It was Empathy something. Or maybe there were spaces in between the empathy or something. I don't know. When they just disappear off it. And he was a person that was trying to do social media. Like do it, you know? Like do all the reels that everybody's doing in the whole world, that kind of stuff. Flip your painting around and do all that. He was doing that. But then he like just stopped out of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, what? Look at this. Oh, this is stupid. The song's called "Singing Over the GPS." Like, I think that's an awesome name, "Singing Over the GPS." And like they're like, turn right at the blah blah, and you're singing. You know? I think that's funny. At first, I'm cracking Turn myself. right at the next light. Then it's some like elderly couple flying off a fucking overpass. Like that's the way it's been. Like, Damn. hey, like how'd they fly off that fucking overpass? It's 4 stories high. Oh, the GPS took them the wrong way.
Fear and Loathing's tripping. You're not ever gonna hear it for the rest of your life ever again. You'll never hear it. Grandma, this one says Grandma Call, Sad and Fun and Poison.
Oh snap!
Sad and Fun and Poison. I don't know. I'm skipping that one. That's too long. Early compared to last time. Oh, that's a song.
Slipping upwards. I want to do a painting that goes with all these titles. Like early compared to last time. That's a cool painting. Slipping upwards is a cool painting. Living in the summer. Living in the summer's ghost.
It's fucking great.
I
titles.
like those ones. That's from Neon Orange. Neon Orange. If
I was
you
thinking
read,
about.
what's that?
Well, I was thinking about the other day, like, because somebody like, on some media thing mentioned time speeding up or something, and I was like, that's like totally one of your things. Like, hey, you turned the time off when you left the room, you know? And I'm like, dude, that's so, yeah, so like mind bending, you know?
Yeah.
Turn the time off when you leave there, you know? Crazy. Those titles remind me of that. Like, it makes your mind just go, wait a minute. No one says it like this. That's a good way to. Time is weird. It's relative anyway.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that weird that time is relative? Like, time speeds up when you're having fun and time slows down when you're, doing something you don't want to do. But then you somehow everything crams together where you're like, hey, meet me here at this time, even though your time is slow and mine's fast during that time. We still meet up. But sometimes it doesn't work because then you're like, I'm late.
Yeah, or they're
My
late
time
or
got
whatever.
slower.
Yeah, or time
Fucking
disappears.
weird. All these motherfuckers around me were on slow time and I was on fast time, so I'm late now. I'm using that next time. Shit.
Be like, you guys are
It's
on
not my
fast
fault.
time though.
Dude,
I'm
they
right on
slowed.
time. You guys are on fast time.
I was heading out to Tacoma and they slowed down the time in Federal Way, and now
Yeah.
I'm fucked, dude.
Dude, the time always slows down in Federal Way, like right around that corner.
It does, because it's way back in the past, kind of, you know.
That one was awesome.
Felony way.
All right, Grandpa, hit it. Wait, we got to download it, damn it. All right, Grandpa, hit it. Hit it. Grandpa, hit it.
Easy. Is this really your grandpa singing?
Yeah.
Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, I found the tape, remember? And then I recorded over it.
Oh,
I did that.
yeah.
I did that clip where you clip a part over it.
Yeah, didn't you find the tape and never heard it before or something?
Yeah, all this.
Dude, this is so bonkers.
And it's called "Wait for Me." He does "Wait for Me" MIDI, and it was like "Wait for Me, Mary" or something. It's the song, but MIDI's my grandma.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, it's dope. It's pretty dope.
That's
I like that.
crazy, dude. Or maybe you still have it's even crazy.
Yeah, he does this one. He does this one. He does the top hits. Ready? The hits of the day. I was too quiet, son of a bitch.
I can hear a little bit of them.
Where's the speaker? These are a few of my favorite things. That was cool.
Yeah.
To have that weird stuff is cool. Weird stuff. A ridiculous rant. Oh, that's a song.
Yeah.
Good. That's a
It's a
song.
ridiculous.
I don't want to see a ridiculous rant. That's funny. Look at Fear and Loathing said, time isn't real. Nothing is real. And I aren't real bonkers. Oh, no. You and I aren't real bonkers. I'm a non-playable character in your simulation. Yeah. That makes sense, kind of. In everybody else's? In any other person's? If it's not you, if it's not yours? Oh yeah, me. I don't know his name, but I know him. I just don't know his name. Like I see him all the time. Whoa. Yeah.
It's all right. It don't matter right now. We got this.
Seeing him on something, and he had
Is
like
cat booty juice. What'd you say? I got interrupted.
no. Good.
Dude, this is cat booty juice. No, that's it. It's cat booty juice. Look at this one. Here's the full thing. Oh, what Civic Cat Absolute is? Do you? It's cat booty juice. Okay. Is cat booty juice. Because the Civet cat is a cat. It's an animal. And they go in the rectum of the cat to get the absolute out to put it in cigarettes so ignorant human beings can smoke it. So you got human beings walking around here smoking cat booty juice.
I like that. I love that part. Like, you got human beings around walking around here. So I love that part. Like, they just released it into the sun. You got people walking around out here smoking cat booty juice. Fuck, that's so funny. And now they're just eating it and drinking it. It's crazy. You have people walking around here doing this shit. Oh, that's fucking great.
These people are crazy. Oh,
fucking
man, that was
funny.
fucking funny.
Cat booty juice. That's fucking. Oh god, dude, I love shit like that.
Yeah, me too.
God.
Underground tree fort. That's a good name.
That's crazy, dude. What are all these mind bending?
Sad excuse for a shortcut.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I love that one. It took way longer. You went through the woods, but the woods didn't have any trails, you know.
Yeah.
I've done it with my bike, where I had to hold my bike over my head and like go through blackberry bushes, kind of shit.
Yeah.
And it's like to go a half a mile, but it takes all day, and you're all done. You're just trying to survive.
The fucking shortcut was no shortcut, you guys.
No, it was a sad excuse.
Fear and Loathing said, I'll just be a non-playable character. This is your reality. How do you know? Like, there's no way this is my reality.
Mine would be dope compared to this.
Like, what if you found out tomorrow that you're just a B character and somebody else has this
My name is Carrie.
What? All right. Hold on. There we go.
My name is Carrie. I'm 53 years old. I'm from Colorado Springs, Colorado, and I'm addicted to drinking my urine. I drink it like I'm in a beer drinking contest. It's easier to drink than water.
For the past 4 years, Carrie has
Wait. It's easier. It's easier than just pushing down that fucking water. You know what I mean? It just slips down to the gullet. It just smoothly slips down the salty gullet. Oh my god. That's all. Oh my god. She's addicted to it, dude. She loves it.
drinking nearly all urine.
And drinking nearly. Oh, wait. He said something I wasn't used to. Listen to what she just said. Listen to what he says about her right here.
For the past 4 years, Carrie has been drinking nearly all of her urine.
Well, if it's all, yeah, why would you drink just a little bit of it and flush the rest? Come on, dude. She's not gross. That's it. Yeah. Hell yeah.
until
No,
the
we're just
fucking
going.
early morning light.
Oh, it's almost 12. You guys just did that? You guys are still here?
Dude, there used to be, I don't know how radio was always on around me at midnight, but there used to be this jazz station that would just be like, it's midnight. And they would do this jazz.
It's midnight. I like that. It's midnight.
Damn, dude, I've just been chilling too. I didn't get shit done. I just been talking. And going through this though, it's kind of cool. You know what I mean? Because there's people that like to eat weird shit. That's it.
Yeah, that's so funny, dude. And then we met up with Sharon, and she drinks almost all of it.
I live in Detroit, Michigan, and I'm addicted to eating cat hair.
And I'm addicted to eating cat hair.
Do you say cat hair or cat urine?
Cat hair.
Dude, that's bonkers.
I'm kind of more into cat urine in a weird way. Just be like,
But that's so strange to be addicted to, wanting to eat cat hair, because how is cat hair different than dog hair? She's specifically saying cat.
Yeah. I think she just didn't have a dog though. Whatever kind of hair you got around the house will work. Her YouTube channel about it is like any kind of hair you can get off any animal will work. Okay, I'm saying cat hair, but you can use any of your pets. It doesn't matter. You can use your husband if you want. You can use butt hair. Oh man. The husband is like, hey, listen, it's winter time now. And we gotta have the cat fully clothed, okay? You gotta slow down on the cat eating, the cat hair eating. Fear and Loathing said, you can always dial me up in your game. I'm just a character.
Dude, okay.
I don't think you dial it up. I think you show up. I think you just show up. I don't think it's.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think you're just like in a corner going. Or something. Or like you're
Oh, yeah. Like one arm is going through the wall. Kind of.
Yeah, you're running into the wall. Yeah. Hey, babe. She's eating the cat. Oh man. Yeah. Coughing up coughing up hairballs. Oh yeah, where's it? I'm looking at the wrong screen. I like this one too. All these are great. This show was ridiculous, dude. And I didn't watch it all, but I got all these clips. This one. Check out this one.
My name is Riley. I'm 25 years old. I live outside of Buffalo, New York, and I'm addicted to being an adult baby.
Fuck yeah. I'm addicted to an adult baby. Well, welcome to the club, babe.
I think I might go into that, for my next career.
Yeah.
What do you do? Like when you're at the table and people are asking what you do, it's awesome. You're like, I'm an adult baby most of the time. Like not right now, of course. Not right now, obviously. But I do still have the diaper on if anybody wants to change me. That would be appreciated. Yeah, I have an OnlyFans where I change myself. And it's making quite a bit of cash.
Fear and Loathing said, sucks to be an NPC. Well, luckily I ran into this friend of mine that said NPCs don't exist, so you don't even worry about that.
Whoa.
He said, NPCs don't exist, dude. I didn't even bring it up. I'm surprised someone else did. I'm like, you know that term? It was weird. I said, you don't know that term, but you've heard me say it in my thoughts somehow. You know what I mean? Have you done that? That night was all like, yo, dude. And yeah, very strange. That was the beginning of that whole night in another dimension. I'm like, I don't think that anyone.
Fear and Loathing said, I'm code. I'm code. But at least you're not sitting at your house.
My name's Adele. I'm 30 years old. I'm from Bradenton, Florida. And my addiction is eating couch cushions.
You know what I mean?
Eating what?
Eating couch cushions.
Oh, sweet, dude. At least we got a normal one.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. That one I was like, why are you even on the show? That's kind of normal.
Yeah. What are you one, dude.
Dude, you just hear
Who hasn't eaten a couch
the
cushion?
mom's in the other room and she just hears the zipper on the cushion. She's like, God damn it. I told you. I told you.
Again?
How many times I gotta tell you?
Quit eating the couch cushions. Grandpa fell through the springs the other
Quit
day.
eating the goddamn couch cushions. I like this one because he's like he knows what kind of flavor he really likes. Check this out. He likes the flavor.
My name is Robert. I'm 23. I live with my fiance, and I'm addicted to eating plastic bags.
What did he say? Busted nuts?
He said, I'm addicted. Hold on.
And I'm addicted to eating plastic bags.
I'm addicted to eating plastic bags.
Plastic bags? Holy shit, that's
Think
the
all the
best
different-
one. What
Think
the
all the
fuck?
different
I'll take that.
flavors. Think of how many different flavors there are of plastic bags, dude. This dude's talking about it. Watch. Hold on.
And I'm addicted to eating plastic bags.
Listen to the music.
Dude, this
My
music's
favorite
crazy.
bags are the bags off the newspaper.
In the morning.
Out of the what? Oh my god,
In the
this
morning,
guy.
he goes out and gets the newspaper for his morning plastic bag. And the newspaper has the chronic plastic bags.
Damn, this is so great, dude. He's excited to just like, oh, dude.
He wakes up happy every day. He's like, oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. He's all, here's your fucking paper, whatever.
Score, I'm ready for the day,
I'm going back
dude. Yes.
I'm going under the
Like,
sink.
what?
I'm going under the sink to eat this bag.
Damn, I like the green ones a lot. You know, they come in those green bags sometimes. You're like, the green ones taste better than the clear ones.
I
Like,
told you,
dude,
stop
you're
eating
eating a
those under the
plastic
sink.
bag every morning.
Yeah, it's fucking funny, dude. Funny.
I start off my day by eating a whole bag. The first taste of that plastic in the morning is the best part of my day.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's
dude.
the best
Listen
part
to,
of
I mean,
the
dude.
day.
Listen to the music, though. I mean, dude, what? It just doesn't fit it. They're like, yeah, I eat a plastic bag. Like, dude.
Yeah. We eating plastic bags out here, sir.
This guy has a great attitude, though. He's like, that's a favorite part of my day, dude. The fucking newspaper sinks into it a little bit of that ink. It's like putting a little bit of pepper on it. Little kind of seasoned, you know? That's his favorite one of the day, dude. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny. What a maniac.
Dude, he's so happy every day. It costs fucking $1 or whatever. He's stoked.
That's funny.
And you get the news. I don't understand this one. Have you ever thought of this? This one, I don't know. I've done it on accident, you know. I've done it on accident.
My name is Heather. I'm 43, mom of 2 beautiful children.
Okay.
And I'm addicted to drinking paint.
Oh.
As it's going down your throat, it feels very nice and warm, almost like a thicker version
Almost like a chemical burn. It's really something.
of warm milk, but obviously.
Oh, like a drink of warm milk.
Heather, I'm 43, mom of 2
Heather?
beautiful children.
Knock
and I'm
it off.
addicted to drinking paint. As it's going down your throat, it feels very nice and warm, almost like a thicker version of warm milk.
Yeah.
But obviously, it's got that very strong chemical taste
Yeah,
to
it
it.
has that obvious. But wait. Obviously, though, it's like warm milk if you put a bunch of chemicals in it. You know what I mean? Like, and then you drink it. It's like that. That's why you drink it. No. Yeah, I like the way it feels going down my throat, my gullet.
Heather, do you like the way that it feels when your organs are shutting down?
Yeah.
When your organs are protesting your body and shooting out of your ass? We're not dealing with this anymore. Boink.
Heather. Heather. Something happened to you, huh? When you were a kid?
Vera
Something happened
said, I need to drink paint. She's dead, by the way. Yeah, dude, she died like a week after they filmed. They were like, did we get her to sign an agreement?
She's
You mentioned the
dead,
2
by the
kids?
way.
Yeah, she fucking died of lead poisoning.
She
Fucking
died. She
Jane-
died. She died of a warm throat. She died of a warm milk throat.
Well, essentially, her stomach got coated with paint, and none of the nutrients could go through anymore. So she basically painted herself from the inside, paint herself into a corner. Right? Yeah, don't let the
painted
fucking
herself
dude.
into a corner,
Don't let the
dude.
Meat in the Middle podcast guys hear that one, dude. That might be one of their moms. They're like, she
Yeah,
died from eating paint.
yeah.
Shit.
They'll be stoked on that. What about
Crazy.
Evelyn, I'm 27 years old, and I'm addicted to drinking air freshener.
Oh, that's awesome.
just sipping on it? You know what I mean? Like these are all things that you don't really think about to do.
And yeah, I mean, an air freshener is as toxic as paint, but
Oh
it's
my
probably got a kick like drinking alcohol. You just be like, whoa, like
yeah,
it's so stunning, but
yeah.
it's gonna attack your organs like
It's gonna
a
go to your organs,
motherfucker.
dude. No matter what you do, when you pour it in your mouth, kids, it goes to your organs. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What I love about drinking air freshener is the taste. There's a million air fresheners out there, but the one that I like is fresh linen. I've tried every since
Yeah, you can't get
Dude,
past
this
that fresh linen. That's the
and
bomb. It's
and
like refreshing.
with this woman, like I mean, there are like your olfactory, whatever, smelling and taste are so close that totally makes sense. Like it's like she's almost drinking limoncello at like a shot, but it's toxic though.
Yeah, it's just a little bit super toxic. Just a tiny. It's just a smidgen super toxic. Fear and Loathing said, "I love drinking laundry detergent. I'm mostly into chewing on Tide Pods, sucking on those Tide Pods, dude. It's worth it. It's worth
Do
it.
you
It's worth it in the end.
you know that movie? Like even this bugs me. Like that there's that movie with Super Bad with McLovin in it. I think
Yeah.
that's it. Where
Yep.
they're getting that beer and they dump out the laundry detergent and fill it with beer. I'm like, I wouldn't touch that. Like
Yeah. No.
because that
Never.
taste will never get out of there. Like just to
Never.
get
That's the
drunk on
worst. That was the
beer.
worst. That was the worst faux pas in that movie ever.
Yeah,
Nobody's drinking that. It's soap. Like there's not gonna
yeah,
be. It's not gonna work. It's gonna be soap.
yeah, yeah. And soap. Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm not drinking soap to drink beer. No, no thanks. That was funny though. That movie is one of my favorite movies. Besides that, what's this? Even if the booty juice. What's this? There's more. I forgot. Remember, there was a long time, like a couple years, where there's a lot of booty juice going on.
Oh
I forgot
yeah,
about it.
dude, that was great. I forgot about that.
Patient advocates claim
Yep.
hospitals are not documenting their questionable use of booty.
Yes, this is it.
They're not documenting their questionable use of booty juice.
Yeah.
They made it rhyme too. She's rapping while she's writing her news story in the van, and, and then she just says it normal. Boom, that's funny. Booty juice is funny.
Dude, that booty juice thing is crazy. Yeah, I tried to get out of there. I got the booty juice.
I got the booty juice. Grandma on election day. No. Grandma kittens. Freestyling on Steve's answering machine. Don't do it. Don't push it. Steve Wilson re-release. Grandma, no calls for 3 days. Oh, she was sad about that. All right, that's enough. Let's stop. Let's stop. We're gonna stop. What time is it? Do we make it? We made it to 12:10. That's pretty good.
Damn.
That's a record or some sort.
Yeah.
What is that? 5 hours almost? Is that 5 hours?
I don't know. Close. It's gotta be.
7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30 would be 5. Wow. We should
Yeah.
get paid. Damn, we're getting paid hourly. We should get
Yeah.
paid. What the hell? What the hell am I doing? Wait a minute. How many hours did I waste? Oh,
Oh, what was I? Ah, fuck. I can't remember what. Because I was thinking about YouTube Live and what. Oh, fucking! I think I was talking about thinking of the OLS or whatever it is. But then you get have those pay buttons, because people were doing that to you the
Those
other
are
night. They're like, "Can I pay you?"
yeah. That was the first time that happened, and so I went and checked it out. That right when I got off, I was like, "Wait a minute, yeah, totally, you can pay me. Hold on." But you can't do that until you have 1,000 followers or something. There's always like anything that's cool. There's always like something that's like, no, not you, no, not yet.
I saw that in the thing when I was trying to figure out the live thing. It just said, "Oh, you need to have 1,000 hours to like." It had the tiers, and I'm like,
Yeah.
1,000?
You have to have 1,000 followers.
Come on, people. Yeah,
There's all
1,000
kinds of
followers.
different. There's different ones. There's like you can have 2 of this one or 1 of those ones, and like it's like 1,000 followers or this much watch time or this kind of thing. But you have to have 1 of 2 of them.
The reels on
Yeah,
Instagram were paying for a while. I ran into like artists that are like, "Oh yeah, I was doing those reels for a while, but they're only sending me $100 a month." I'm like,
100
how'd you
bucks a
even
month.
get anything for it? That's so
Cooler
weird.
than 0.
And then still being like, "Yeah, they were only doing that," and I'm like, but like, 'cause these
But
are
I'm
just
getting
reels.
0. I'm doing it
Yeah,
every day, all day long for years.
it's weird, dude. When I never really the power of listening. Like when people start fucking telling you this shit, you're like, damn, what do you have to complain about then? Like these people got these like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, well, I mean, people are just throwing money at me all day, and then I got, like I go here and these coffees are free, but they didn't make it right. Like you're just like, what? Oh, and I got flown to here for free, and like it's just like, damn, it sounds
I didn't
pretty
even see
sweet to
back
me.
here. Fear and Loathing said in Seattle, or Fear and Loathing in Seattle said, I use pesticides for mouthwash too. Fear and Loathing. He also said, fun night, guys. Yeah, thanks, Fear and Loathing. But remember when I had like 5,000 views? I'll remember, but remember the good old days. All right, but it's happening again, so that's dope at this point.
Yeah, I think YouTube, like in
Oh,
general, something's going on with it.
I
Yeah,
think they
it's
just do
weird.
that every once in a while to keep us there. I think they do that every once in a while. They're like, look at how many views you got.
You got to fucking like, then you have to navigate it because you're like, oh, what am I doing? No, you have to just be like, no, okay, it doesn't really matter. We're just
Yeah.
still doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
just do the same thing.
But
Keep going. Yeah.
you're right. It is just a simulation. They're like, okay, number one,
Yeah.
hey, you're going to have all the fears in the world in your face. You're going to think it's over, but you're going to be okay.
Yeah.
And then you're like, but you're going to forget about this part. And then you're going to want things,
They're going
but
to
they're never
erase
really
your
going to
mind.
come. They're going to be right there because the whole thing is you have to appreciate what you have in the moment.
Yeah.
And, and you're just like, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm going to be okay. And then you get in this and you're like, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And you're like, but I am alive in the moment right now and I survived everything. But
Yeah.
still, I want that thing and this thing. And it's like, nah, you still want it. Here you
Fear,
go.
fear of those that don't want to pay you. Yeah.
I know.
I get
Dude,
that.
you know what? We should make a game out of it. The first one of us that gets paid on anything, just splash it everywhere. Hey, check it out. Here's my first $5 from fucking, YouTube and make
For
our own little, like, those YouTube things that you
yeah, yeah,
get.
yeah, yeah.
Like, make our own thing because, dude, I totally believe what you believe. Like, I would never even be able to see it. If something like that happened, I'd be like, no way. Really? Like, if they were like, hey, you got like this, one of those
You're the champ.
plaques,
Yeah.
like, what? How?
I'd be
I'm
like, what do you
always
guys want me to do? How come you're giving me this?
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how many of those things are even real out there anymore,
Oh,
you know.
who knows what? Fear and Loathing said, great idea. But about what? Wait a minute. About what? Oh, shit.
Great
Oh, shit.
idea.
I want to
What
know.
I really like about those Instagram lives
Yeah.
is that when it lights up, boop, 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 then people are like, "Oh, check it out, that guy's live." Like I've gotten to reconnect with a bunch of like old friends, make new
Yeah.
contacts.
Yeah.
Like you just like, and I haven't done a YouTube live, but I don't really expect that happening because it doesn't have the light up thing. But I guess maybe gotta have like all these people reach out and be like, "Oh, I saw that. I saw this," and I haven't
Yeah.
heard from them in a while. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's cool. That part's cool.
Oh, Fear and Loathing said that great idea is making your own plaques. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
we should, because our way's better anyway. Oh, sorry, Hollywood and all your bullshit. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
I'm failing, so I'm
We
gonna
can't
go.
ever give that guy a show because that guy's always talking. Other guy is like, fuck Instagram, fuck YouTube. Like, you
But he's
jumped from
fucking whatever. He's
platforms a
saying
couple
fuck
times.
whatever he's on.
He's showing guns on there
He's
too.
got
Like,
guns. He's like,
did you go check the video? Dude, we're both canceled beyond belief.
yeah, totally. I'm about to cancel myself out of here though. Fear and Loathing.
Yeah.
Watch it for 1,000,000 hours. Dave, thanks for doing 1,000,000 hours. Dave
Yeah, this was
Bloomfield,
fun.
aka Starhead Boy over there. Look him up on every single thing. Starhead Boy. That's that. And then look up Starhead Body on Instagram.
Yeah.
After you get done with Dave's stuff. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go play golf tomorrow. In the morning.
Oh, sweet.
Morning golf, dude.
Dude, make sure to eat a fucking bag before you go or something, a plastic bag.
Well, I'm gonna
like
get
for
breakfast. Well,
breakfast.
I think that the grocery store will be open by then, and I can just get a whole box. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stock up for like the month. Yeah, and I'll get those flavor. I'll get like lemon. You know what I mean? I'll get some of those lemon. Oh, just refreshing. He said it's the best part of his day.
Yeah, that's even better. That's the best part of his day. The rest of the day sucks, dude. That
Dude,
plastic
your
bag's
day
rad.
sucks, buddy. Hey, buddy, your day sucks. When you're like, yeah, eating this plastic bag is the best part.
Crazy.
And it's not out of hunger. You remember, it's out of just deliciousness and like stuff. And humans are just jacked. Humans are jacked up. Drinking paint. Oh my god. I can't even believe it. I can't think about putting paint on my tongue. Like putting one, wipe of paint. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, ah. Yeah, it's in my mouth forever. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm not down with that. Yep. All of them. She just coated her inside so they work forever. That's really funny, dude. I have a video of this dude eating lard out of the box, like for a video
Yeah.
back in the days. And back before the internet. And well, no, it wasn't back before the internet, but it was before like all this stuff. But pretty burly. But on the video he goes, lard. And it's all close to his mouth.
Oh my god.
And then he goes, it coats the insides.
Oh no, that's so fucking Hannibal Lecter-ish. Oh, it coats the insides also. So
It's like
ridiculous.
chapstick. It's like chapstick for the insides.
Yeah, it coats the insides for 2 weeks, bro. It sucks, man. Anything else he eats just goes through his body without digesting. He's just like, oh, I ate a chicken leg or a fucking. It was Thanksgiving,
It
and I
slips
swallowed
through.
some fucking Thanksgiving shit. It just came right out like whoop.
Boop, boop.
It went through him like a water slide. It's like, yeah, dude, what's that
Oh,
pumpkin pie doing on the wall? So, well, it
drop
shot out of
it.
my fucking
Drop
ass. Like,
it.
crazy.
There's a little guy with a tan and the zinc on his cheeks at the top, like standing your cheek, pushing kids in there. Oh,
Fucking crazy. Yeah. Hey, look at it's a funny slide. Like, oh, dude. Also, your organs are gonna
Oh
hurt
my
tomorrow. By the
God.
way, that kid kicked your fucking liver on the way out.
Can you imagine paint? I can't even imagine.
I
I'm
know
thinking
that's so bonkers.
it's bad enough. It's bad enough that the food that goes through it, like American food. But
Dude, what do you tell your? She goes to the doctor. They're like, "Do you have anything weird in your diet?" She's like, "Well, I mean, I do eat paint every
I'm
day. Like, that's not gonna."
kind of vegan, I guess.
Yeah. You know, when they talk about kids eating paint chips, they mean like, "Hey, paint chips are dried paint, though, lady." Right? Did you get that memo?
Oh my God.
Don't eat paint chips and drink.
Dude, I remember in first grade there was a kid, Ty Rose. The kid I taught him how to color. I think I've told that story before. But he would eat the tar off the playground. That's a good one. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Want to see what happens?
That's funny that he did that. They're like, "Hey, I thought we sealed up this area. Where'd all the sealer go?" Like he's just
He's
eating
just
little
sitting
tar
there.
things out,
Yeah,
you know?
we just fixed this. He's he's got a long strip of it. He's like, yeah, fix it again.
That's fucking crazy.
Facebook.
Oh, I can't wait till recess.
Oh, I don't have Facebook on my iPad. I need to just break down and do all that dumb shit. This is funny though. This is worth it. Totally worth the wait. Because you want to see what happens if you eat tar in first grade. You want to see what, like,
Yeah.
50 years later.
Yeah, dude. Like there's still like teeth still got tar in between it. Like,
It's
oh
staying.
no.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I gotta floss my teeth. Like it's just damn, that's crazy.
High Roads, dude. There he is. Boom.
Oh damn. What a maniac. That's so funny that he was eating tar, dude.
They gave him superpowers, looks like.
Yeah.
And that dude's the same age as me, just to let everybody know.
Damn, that guy that did give him superpowers. That's bonkers.
I have clay. This is clay all over this iPad, by the way.
That's fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I used to eat tar all the time. I do sometimes still. Oh shit. Dude, that tar made him like of the earth,
Yeah.
dude. Don't fuck with.
No. I got to fight with this guy in history, U.S. history in 8th grade. And it was dope. It was the only time where racism worked the other way.
Oh, how did it do that?
The teacher was a black dude from Vietnam.
Oh shit.
Not from Vietnam, but like from here. But from he was a Vietnam vet.
Yeah.
And he was like dressed in a dope ass suit and shit. And then he was like he called people frogs and shit, like the bad people. Like, get over there, you damn frog. Blah, blah. He was awesome, Mr. Hill. And me and Ty got in a fight, and he came and broke it up the other way. Like you don't know, because when you're black, if you get in a fight with a white person, then the black person always gets like a rougher breakup, like a rougher stop fighting thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, like you can watch it on the internet all day now.
Yeah.
There'll be like a white
dude,
dude
I've seen it all over the internet.
harassing a dude, and
Yeah.
then he hits him, and then the cops come and like tase the dude, and the other dude's like, "Yeah, this happened and this happened." And they're like, "Oh, okay, you're gonna be all right."
Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
But yeah, so it worked the other way this one time, and it was awesome. So we started fighting, and then he just jumped up, and he was like, "Knock that off." He softly moved me a little bit. Then he grabbed Ty by the back of his shirt, and then grabbed his desk with the other hand. threw his desk out into the hallway. Right? Like it's all gnarly. It was gnarly. Threw his desk, pushed me to the side so nicely. Oh my god! Like I got you. He was like, I got you. I got you.
Jeremy, I got you. He had you in his arms and he put you on a little couch. There you go. There you go. Let me handle this bullshit over here.
He grabbed him by the back of the thing, threw the chair out there, and then threw him out there and like shut the door, slammed the door stop. This is back in the days, kids. If you believe it, that's the way it really was. And then yeah, it was all good. I just got to stay in the class and shit. Like I wasn't busted. It was just like,
that's awesome.
it was awesome. Poor
That's
child.
that's kind of
And now he's just
what
some
like
racist redneck somewhere because of that.
oh shit,
Because of
dude.
that
That
one
sucks.
incident, dude. Oh shit, it turned the tables. I don't know.
Dude, that just like just racism is just fucking
Weird.
it's just weird. It's just oh, I don't know. It's just fucking so I'm gonna like not like somebody because they're not like it's just so fucking I don't know. That's a subject is we do have to wait for what is that what we were talking about that one time. Or no, my girlfriend was talking about it. She was like, the cure for racism is when there's enough mixed race that's the majority, I guess, because
Mixed power.
God, those beliefs and things will never die. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like something like that has to happen, but
It's very weird.
yeah, it's real fucking crazy. What was I going to say about? Oh, you know what? I keep thinking of this concept because everybody's always like empathy, 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 and I go, I don't even know if empathy exists because
Yeah.
everybody has such a unique past and their set of circumstances that it's kind of foolish, especially as a fucking real easy example in our society to be like, hey, I'm white and I can empathize with the way that you see the world. There's no fucking way. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Like, so that kind of notion when people are like, well, I'm empathetic, I'm like, I don't even know if that's being used right. It's
Yeah.
trying to, it's me
Oh,
trying
you
to
can just say that.
imagine myself in your shoes, but that's not right because I could never imagine all the shit that you deal with without provoking anything, just walking down the street, like and so I'm like, I don't think real empathy exactly exists. I think a person might just try to imagine themselves. They're imagining like if this thing happened to me with all my perspectives and all my shit, but
Yeah.
I don't think it actually exists. Like, it's crazy.
Here's the empathetic person. Watch this. I got one for you.
Oh shit! Here we go, dude.
I got one. I got one for you. Ready? Are you guys ready? We're doing politics. We're doing a little
I mean,
bit.
I'll put a disclaimer on it. It's good if people say, "Oh yeah, if that was happening to me, I wouldn't want that happen." Like if a person say, "I wouldn't want to
that
see
makes
another
sense.
human being going through it," but like to actually say, I'm putting myself in their shoes. I don't think so.
This lady seems though like she's pretty like like pretty good at it. You know what I mean? Like real
Yeah.
close to being the one that's not doing stuff weird to black people by helping them. Right? What?
Okay.
You use it out of interest? Yes. You would? Mm-hmm. I do quite frequently. You use the M word quite frequently. Well, why? Other than the fact you're a despicable racist.
Yeah. Why?
Some would say I am. I guess according to the ADL, I'm a white supremacist. I'm a neo-Nazi. Yeah, well, if you use the M word repeatedly, you are a racist, then, are you? Sure, I'll embrace that. If that means forwarding, helping white people achieve freedom of speech, real freedom of speech, which, by the way, Shiloh Hendricks is being attacked on all fronts. They're trying to bring legal charges against her.
He brings it back right here. It's awesome.
So you were saying Carmelo Anthony, it doesn't matter. That's a different. But just to be clear, you just said to me you use the N word. In what context? Do you use it with black people?
Go ahead and answer. Go ahead and answer. It's your turn to answer. What just happened?
That's so crazy. Like, that's what I always think is
on
like,
TV?
In what context, though? Why are you using that word so much? Like, I never. That's I never hear it, like I was talking about this the other day with somebody. I never hear that word.
No, you do now. Yes, you do.
Like, God, I heard
Like
it's
this.
what?
Like we're even if you're not hearing it right here, they're just
Yeah.
talking about it on
Oh,
TV.
yeah,
They
for
never
sure.
talked about that on TV. They never had everybody say it. They never had people say,
Yeah.
I say it if I want to. None of that. And now it's all
Yeah.
now America sucks with
Yeah,
S's.
Yeah, because there's this like really tired argument that like I've heard from like I think I brought this up last time. Like a relative was like, "Well, they can say the word. Why can't I say it?" And I
Yeah.
go, "Dude," like I was kind
That's
of
just
like,
dumb
"You're
shit.
gonna have to lose your favorite word then, like you can't not say one word." And I was in the same thing with them. I go, "Why are we even talking about this? Like,
Yeah.
you
That's the
use that?
real thing.
Why are you using that word though? Like, it's weird." And yeah, I don't. Sometimes,
Yes.
yeah,
I love it. It's like my favorite word.
and I did have like I had a close friend or that I thought was a close friend, and I was hanging out with him. I don't even remember how long ago, a year ago or something. We're at this bar,
Yeah.
and he used the N
Wow.
word with a fucking pretty hard R, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" I
Yeah.
go,
Weird.
"What the fuck are you doing? Like, are you trying to get my ass kicked too? What the hell?"
Yeah.
Like, and he did it again. I go, "Dude,
Whoa.
yo, man." I was just kind of like, "I don't think I
We're
know
not the
you,
same.
It
Yeah,
was
we're not.
weird." I go, "Dude, how embarrassing is this gonna get when I get my fucking ass kicked?" And I go, "Dude, one of my best friends is black, dude. Like, hey, man, what the fuck happened here?" I couldn't believe it when I heard it. Fucking. Oh, I know how it came up too. Is that when I was talking about going live on YouTube, there's going to be like a lot of like the use of like these kids trying to get you riled up by saying like using that word a lot. Crazy. Uh-oh. Did you fall asleep again over there? Oh no. Dude. Oh no. Jeremy fell asleep. I think I can't. Right. For all in this. Oh,
I made that. Yeah. It worked. What'd you say?
oh shit. I was doing the outro.
Oh, I was frozen.
Yeah, you're frozen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we got it.
And then it just you out, and then it was just me on here. Like, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, that lady never popped back up. She's gonna like talk about not being a racist.
Oh, she's awesome. The N-word lady?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. She's good.
Did you ever see the lady? Like, I mean, it's like slightly adjacent, but the woman that was doing all the Asian like accents and stuff. She acted like she was a comedian. She's like
Yep.
doing a really, and then
I remember it.
Bobby Lee had her on his show and talked to her. Like
Uh-huh.
they had her on the show, and she just was. It was cringy, and she didn't get it at all.
Yeah.
And they just were like,
They're like, wow, you don't
"Yo,
get it.
it's so bonkers, dude." She's like, "I'm funny though," and it was all just all so hateful and shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow, this just isn't working. I don't know why at all. It's all right. We don't need it to work.
She's gonna have to give up her favorite word,
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh no, she's not. She was like, no.
She
He's like,
loves it.
Yeah. He's like, you just say it, and she's all, yeah, and then she's all, you say it to black people or whatever, and she's all, or about black people, and she's all, yeah, if it's necessary or something, or warranted, kind of thing was what she was saying. That wasn't the word she said. And then he said, what would make it warranted or whatever? And she's all, if I want to.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah, it was super gnarly. It was very gnarly.
Weird.
That's why I wanted to play it, and then they blocked it or something. They're like, no, you're not.
Yeah, it's probably AI.
Yeah.
We can't make a lady like, it's so weird. What a weird, I mean, those examples I was talking about, I'm like, why is this coming up? Like, it's just so weird. Why the fuck? Like, there's a white argument where people are like, well, they say it in songs and they said, so why can't I? I'm like, why is this a fucking
Why do you
debate
want?
here?
Why do
Just
you
don't
want
say
to? Why do you want to?
It's not exactly the word, it's the intention.
Yeah.
Fucking dude, it doesn't matter what you're fucking. It's the intention. It's hateful. It has a lot of history.
Would you use the
Crazy?
Would you use the N word out of interest?
Yes.
You would.
I do quite frequently.
You use the N word quite frequently. Well, why?
Quite frequently.
Yeah, she loves it. It's her favorite.
She loves this word so much.
Some would say I am. I guess according to the ADL, I'm a white supremacist. I'm a neo-Nazi.
Yeah.
But if you use the
But you are.
you are a racist, then are you?
You checked all the boxes,
Sure, I'll
woman.
embrace that. If that means supporting, helping white people achieve freedom of speech, real freedom of speech, which by
If
the
that
way,
helps white people,
is being attacked on all fronts. They're trying to bring legal charges against her. They're trying to get her children taken away. So you were saying
free speech is not. First of all, free speech is not hate speech. Second of all, free speech is not. Doesn't have a color to it.
Yeah.
She wants to get free speech for white people back by saying the N word. I don't like. I just don't get it. Sounds like
thank
sounds
God
like
white people could get
dumb
back.
fucking
Oh,
cunt.
gee.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, you guys.
Yeah.
We finally got our
Carmelo Anthony. Doesn't matter. That's a different.
Sorry, but just to be
thing.
clear, you just said to me you use the N word regularly. In what context? Do you use it with black people?
Yes, if it's appropriate.
When would it be appropriate? If it's appropriate. When would it be appropriate?
Anytime I feel like it.
Yeah, I like that one.
fucking. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
She's an NPC.
Yes.
Lady. You're an
Yes.
NPC.
But unashamed racist.
Correct.
Well, do you understand that makes you a despicable human being?
I guess so. I don't really care.
Would you use it out of interest?
Yes.
She, by the way, it says, hold on, let's listen to this. A self-proclaimed trad wife. What does that mean? Trade wife? Trad wife? TRAD wife? Influencer? Lily Gaddis grinned smugly during a recent appearance on Piers Morgan Uncensored, while openly admitting to using racial slurs and embracing racist views. In the jaw-dropping segment, Gaddis confessed to using the N-word quite frequently and declared herself a racist. Despite her defiant stance, Gotti's embrace of racism has had consequences. She was banned from TikTok for her remarks and now has only about 700,000 followers across other platforms. An embarrassingly small following for an influencer. I think that's a lot. 700,000.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot to me. It's over 500,000 followers.
Yeah.
Holy
but I
shit,
get what they're saying. But that's cool that she got affected by that, at least.
Yeah, that's
Weird
crazy.
that she wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. That's fucking crazy.
Dude, look at this one where this dude didn't do his homework. This is dope.
Oh no.
Real quick, just real quick, and then I'll stop.
Trump, FBI, embarrassed.
Follow the law.
You
My
see
answer
it?
is that I am following the law, and I'm following the law.
Hold
I
on.
have a timeline on that.
Here it is.
It was due last week.
It was due last week.
I understand.
I
And your
understand.
answer is you just understand. You're not going to follow the law.
My answer is that I am following the law, and I'm working with my interagency partners to do this and get you the budget that you are required to have.
And you have no timeline?
No.
Well, we also need a full budget request, not a single paragraph full of wild talking points that we saw with the skinny budget proposal. We're now having a budget hearing without a budget request. So, Director Patel, where is the FY 2026 budget request for the FBI?
It's being worked on, ma'am.
Have you reviewed it? Have you approved it?
Not yet.
When will we get it?
As soon as I can get it from my interagency partners and get it approved.
6 months from now?
I don't know, ma'am. I'm not
Well,
gonna
how
make
do
it.
we as Congress
This is so. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Just like, no, I don't think so.
Best I can. I can't make up answers. I'm gonna commit to you to work on getting you the information you need.
That is insufficient and deeply disturbing.
Yeah. I love the talk between these two. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because you'd totally just be like, I don't have it in front of me right now for sure, you know, so I can't give it to you. And then that person's like, well, I'm disappointed you don't have it. Well, I don't.
you're supposed to have it. Yeah. You were supposed to have it a week
So
ago.
crazy.
Yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, but
I love thinking that in my life when people are like, well, you're supposed to have it. And I'm like, but that's the past, dude. We're in now, you
I
know?
don't.
Like, I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't.
Like, the past is gone now. You still need to turn this paper in. What's paper, Agent Smith? I see what's going on here. Again. That's right. I love it when it's like anything political and they got to do all the side speak and shit. Well, you know,
Dude, this one's gnarly. Check this one out. This one's
I had
gnarly.
a friend, Jenna Friedman, who just posted on Instagram, comedian, that she was performing in Vancouver, and when she came back to America, in customs asked, "What do you do?" She said she's a comedian. They said, "Do you talk about politics in your set, and do you make fun of the president?" And she said she answered truthfully, which I think is yes for her. And they didn't like take her. They let her go, but they asked, right? They asked, and that just is. I mean, I'm not trying to be an alarmist, but I definitely don't think that I am immune to having some kind of backlash, or that I couldn't be put on some kind of list because of some story I reposted that was. I mean, you look at other places that have dictators. Like you're not allowed to say bad things about them before they became a dictator or after. So I'm kind of on a list at this point, probably. But he's so hot that I think that I'll have that. Like I stand by that. Like
yeah, it's Nikki.
Listen. Oh, you know her?
Mention the dude still. Yeah, she's great.
Yeah. No,
she
kept going with that joke right there. It was super funny.
I haven't watched her in a while. Like I used to watch her a lot during COVID, and she has a podcast and stand up, you know. She has this anxiety. And me and my girlfriend are big fans of her, but at one point we were watching one of the podcasts she was on, and my girlfriend's like, we got to turn this off because it's igniting my anxiety. Because she'll go down these things and just be like, oh yeah, no. And like I was like, oh shit, but she's great.
Yeah.
Her stand-up's awesome too.
I bet. She's funny right there. That was super funny. What?
Point too. Like that is weird that question would get asked because, you know, like comedians are the truth tellers, and you disguise it a little bit with the comedy, but you're allowed to tell the truth, and it's all joking, right? We're always joking.
Oh yeah, but it's not like that anymore. America sucks.
Like, I know
it's like
when you're dealing with it. Yeah, when you're, and that's where the line gets drawn because you're like, dude, when you're dealing with the dictatorship, you're not anything like.
That's why they're looking through your phone.
Damn, it comes for comedians. Yeah, it comes for comedians like real quick because they're like, hey, God, it's so weird. Like, dude, that's
Well, it's a
fucking
bad
bonkers.
sign. It's gonna be a bad sign.
And that's like, yeah, I don't know. That's fucking crazy. Weird. I'm gonna say that's like when that thing I was talking about in Post Alley with the authority shit. The little nuance in it that got it all started was the big poster was of Elon Musk, and I think that the dude that's heading this little but crazy shit. People are in cults and fucking all sorts of shit, and there's so much shit to watch out for
Yeah.
now. Everyone's got to watch their own ass, dude.
Watch
It's
your own
crazy
back.
because free speech is on the fucking chopping block. It's crazy.
All right, dude. I'm turning this thing off before it says 300 minutes.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching for hours. What? There's 3 people here. I thought it was just Fear and Loathing that whole time.
That's funny.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, all of you guys, whoever you are. You're the best, and I want you to know you're the best. Okay. I can't think of anything else to say. Thanks a lot, Dave. Dave. Oh yeah, and it was cool watching the internet. We did a little politics, even. Damn.
Yeah, what time? Oh, it's almost 1. I hope something happens out here tonight. I'm feeling pretty good.
I think it will.
So
I think it will.
Fear and Loathing said, "Please, Dave, next time you come to Post Alley, hit me up." I usually it's always usually last minute. I just pop down there and put stuff up. We'll see what happens.
I got the going out music. All right, you guys. Well, see you on Saturday morning cartoons at 9 o'clock on Instagram. Otherwise, I'll see you back on Monday at 7:30 to 9:30 on the Jeremy Gregory YouTube channel. Wow, I did it. All right, Dave. Thanks for the hours. Yeah, it was. It was cool. That was all. It was a weird day today, and this made it cool. All right, then, you guys. Peace. I'm pushing it. Later. Okay, have a good night.
You too.